gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy Mikey Money here, and I brought the razor sharp crew with us. It's my best impersonation of our friend, and he'll be here later on. I mentioned this over on pre-gaming. We're going to start here. We got early action, 7 p.m. So we're going to kick off. We're going to talk some NFL with Ramon Scott. He's been running so hot. Big win for them boys last night. And then we'll dovetail into Ramon's team. Them Bolts playing out there, doing a big battle. I see. It's funny. I just mentioned that, and I see the I see the comment. Hey, now, let's go, you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got this game pops off literally in just a few mementos. So we're going to talk some props. We're going to talk some sides and totals. It's fresh. I didn't talk about any of it, Ramon. So I'm looking forward to breaking it down like a pound with you, my guy. Let's talk about this first game popping off here. It will be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Houston Texans, Ramon. Ramon, how you doing? How you feeling? Big day for you today. Lots of action.
Oh, Mike, we better have a good game here. We know the nightcap. It's going to be a blowout. So we better get a better game here because tonight, I mean, come on, the Chargers are going to waylace these silver and black Raiders here tonight as part of their climb to the top of the AFC with some of those contenders. They're going to be the surprise team this season. I'm feeling it here tonight. And we'll maybe sing the song more than a few times. Chargers going to light these guys up. So let's talk about that first game. I know you had your whole, you can go first on this because, you were going to do your preview here with us instead of the show. So I appreciate that today for our little doubleheader here. I'm a little early for these doubleheaders, but that's okay. We got an interesting game here, obviously, with two pretty interesting quarterbacks of the Buccaneers and the Texans, and a great setting here tonight for a couple of games. So settle in with us for the next 6+ hours of NFL football. Why not on a Monday night? Just getting the season going here in week 2. You don't want to be, you don't want to be going 0-2 here right now for the Houston Texans. It feels like it's putting your first nail in the coffin to your playoff chances, the way people are talking. I don't know. It could be a wild year. These injuries are creeping up on some teams as well to kind of get things shaken here in the first part of the week, part of the season here on week 2, Mike. So we know we've got only about 10 minutes before kickoff. So you can take a few and I'll take a few. I've got a few props I'm working on here with some, just some rushing yards and some passing yards. So you go fire away, and you and I will play first touchdown as well here.
Sure.
I think these two.
It's always a fun time, even if it's just a sprinkle. It's a cup of coffee to try to maybe make $100 or something like that. Always makes it a lot of fun.
We weren't getting refunds last night. They were going to take our money, huh? If nobody scored.
I couldn't believe. I said that on the show. I couldn't believe the lack of scoring that went into that thing last night. Was it Algier? Was the guy that finally kind of broke the seal? So to speak.
Some of the Viking defenders have him on their first touchdown score. The way they kind of laid out the red carpet for him there to get in the end zone.
Look, I looked at this game, and I'll give you guys the current splits here, the current kind of as I see them on the screen right now. This line opened up at -1.5. It's -2.5. You've got 45% of the bets and 46% of the cash on the Houston Texans. When they're that close, we like to look at the money line and see if there's any kind of corollary there. Right now, this thing was -130. It's now -135. 71% of the bets are on the Texans, 37% of the cash. Big discrepancy there, 34-point differential in favor of the dog, the visiting dog, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Now, this total's dropped like a stone, man, 46.5 down to 42.5. First week of football, we saw the unders cashing galore. Second week of football, I think it was 12-4 to the under week 1, and it's 10-4 to the over. I think
you make up something last week. Oh, look at the field position. This is going to happen all year, but maybe it was just some rust or some, just getting out there that first week, because are we going to see this all year now? This was the highest scoring week. This was the highest scoring week, Mike. And I think they said either in 22 years or maybe even back to 2000. And it was close, but because of that last game, I think it ended up being on the average of 51-ish. I didn't get the final numbers, and we're not done yet, obviously, but it could be the highest scoring week in 25 years.
except for last night's game.
Well, that's right. That's what it was. It was headed for that for sure. And we got to see what happens in these two games. So that did take the number down for sure. But it was heading. I think it was over 52, almost 53 points heading into that game, and bumped it down. But just talk about the average points this week in week 2 games this weekend.
Well, look, I think this is a spot where I get it. People weren't very excited with what they saw. There's a little bit of a bang up situation going on with the wide receiver core in Houston and CJ Stroud. Look, I expected the sophomore season. I say that with all these guys that I think they're going to have some chat. Only the really rare exceptions are going to rise to really be elite. I was thinking about that. You're the best versus the best, and you're always used to being the best, but now the competition's really elevated. And by the time they get the tape on you, it's a challenging situation. But I think they opened this Texans team up at home for their opener as a favorite, and they did it for a reason. And we're seeing that, the public kind of came in pretty good on this Texan side of things, but it's moved now a full point in that direction. I'm going to roll with this money line with these Houston Texans. I felt like this is that spot where, despite what we saw at Tampa. Now, look, the problem I have with the game and the reason why I ultimately got there, Ramon, both defenses to me feels like they can stop the run pretty efficiently. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, that offensive line, Christian Wirfs. I don't know if we're going to see, is it Godecki? I don't know if he's going to be in this game or not, but anytime you start taking pieces away, Bucky Irving's supposed to be the guy, but he struggled last week, and that was a shit defense that he was trying to run against. He only averaged 2.6 yards a carry. So yeah, it was a divisional game as well. I think there's a little bit of a hangover effect after you go out there and you do play against your division. So I got the Texans. I got Bucky Irving under 63.5 rushing yards. And I locked in CJ Stroud. I like his over 1.5 passing yards. I know, I get it. You look at what's going on, and Christian Kirk, probably it's going to be an issue when you're only, one cylinder to fire on there happens to be Nico Collins. But for me, in this spot with this guy, with these opportunities out there, he's at home. Going to be tough to run against that Tampa Bay defense. So I suspect there'll be the opportunity for him to fire over 1.5 passing touchdowns. Look, Tampa Bay's defense let Michael Penix Jr., who we saw just last night, he put up 300 yards on him. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that. I think that the air attack can soften them up. It kind of correlates to me too with the Texans winning this game. So I'm going to take a shot there. And then last but not least, my anytime touchdown player prop here. I've got a 2 spot for the touchdowns here. I like them both individually too, but I parlayed them together as well. Nico Collins for me to get an anytime touchdown. If CJ Stroud's going to be getting over 1.5, then he's got to get one of them because there's only so many weapons out there. They're very limited from that regard. So I thought that was a good looking spot there. And then, just for fun, for some kicks, Quentin Johnston from the Chargers, your Los Angeles Chargers. I got him as a touchdown player, and I parlayed the 2 of those together. So Nico and Johnston to get touchdowns, but the Texans money line for me under, and Bucky Irving and over 1.5 passing touchdowns for CJ Stroud. Ramon, what you think?
Okay, well, yeah, I'll wait on maybe that Charger to let you, but I know you did a parlay, so no problem throwing in that Chargers player here. I'll go quickly here. We're moving within about 4 or 5 minutes of kickoff here. I think I agree, Mike, man. It's run defense city with these 2 teams. In fact, I think Tampa Bay is, kind of number 1. The problem here is they did say they need to work Chubb more in. It's not the best team to do it against. I really rank Tampa Bay number 1 in my rankings defensively against the run. I know there's some people that might have some other defenses out there. These are my personal ratings here. So I've got to go under 52.5 yards with Nick Chubb here. I'm on board with you on Irving. I have it written down here, right here, with Irving in there under 63.5. I didn't know what you were coming with. Maybe you did send it out and I missed it, but I was on it too. So I'm going under with Chubb. And you know what I'll do, Mike, since you went with Irving, I'll go with White under 11.5. Rashad White here under 11.5 yards, the number 2 man, because that's what I believe in is the run defenses of both teams. And also, with White, we'll see. It's still kind of a share. I know Bucky's been number 1. I don't know if that was part of your handicap in looking at Irving here. We know he's an RB1 for sure on this team, but White does get his share, but I'm still going under 11.5 rushing yards. So I'll go with those two guys. And then I did look at some props for sure in the passing game, no doubt, with these teams. I do have some unders though here, Mike, if it gives any indication. I know we're dealing with some points here this weekend, but you know what? Let's see, because it does seem like Baker Mayfield only kicks it into gear when it's desperation time. Sometimes it lets it, his defense will let him hanging around. He's not looking too great out there, but we always end up singing his praises because he ends up pulling it off. So I've got, again, I'm going with Igbukah for the second week in a row. I was on him in week 1. I was on another show telling him he would have a breakout game in game 1. I'm going to ramp him up here and go over 59.5 receiving yards at plus 115 for Igbukah here tonight. And also for Tampa Bay here, I've also got Shepard. I'm on a ramp up with him at 24.5 receiving yards at even money. So those are I got 2 Tampa guys kind of over here with these two, but I do have some Texans, and I got one player under, and it's my bigger bet of the group. I've got Nico. Look, I've been a Nico guy from the beginning here, but I am going under 73.5 receiving yards with Nico Collins tonight with my man CJ. I'm a big Stroud fan. You mentioned, I know you're talking about last night's quarterback, Stroud, of course, the third-year man here. Now I hope that he's been able to get over his sophomore slump a little bit, and we'll see here tonight. But with Collins, I'm kind of down on him here. I'm also under on Hutchinson, under 17.5 yards tonight for Houston here. He's their number 3 here right now. I actually would probably look to maybe go. I'm not going to play it here, but I do like Higgins tonight. Maybe over. I thought his yardage total. It's not going to be one of my official plays of the 4 I've given you so far. Are the kind of the official plays here, but I don't mind actually Dalton Schultz either. I'm just going to try to tone it down here a little bit on some of these yardage props. And like I said, for me, I like the matchup for Stroud. It's just that can he get a running game going, and how is that going to affect his ability to get to all of his receivers here, especially his hot man Nico. So we're just about set for kickoff. Did you want to go first? Touchdown? Did you say it already in your mic, or were you just giving out ATD there?
Yeah, that was my anytime touchdown. Go ahead. I'm actually just finalizing something real quick here, but
okay. No, I'll just I will go with Igbukah here. He had 2. He had a big game in the first game, and why don't I take Igbukah here? I actually missed the prices, so I'm just shouting it out. Kind of unfair of me. It snuck up on us here a little bit, but
it would make sense.
Once it opens up, I'll bet it. I'll bet it for sure with you.
It would make sense because he's playing against me in fantasy, and so typically, we talked about this before, Ramon. We're not those guys that say I'm going to bet against my team, and that way, if they win and I lose or whatever, I don't even know how that saying goes. But I don't mind betting against my fantasy team because more often than not, when I need somebody to get shut down, they go out there and light it the fuck up. So that player prop's probably a really good looking. It's going to probably be real tight for me too when it comes down to it. So,
well, I know you said Houston money line. I'm grabbing the points here. I'm grabbing the 2.5 with Tampa Bay. The one thing I do have to out of the Mikey Money SDQL database, Mike, Tampa Bay 0-10 against the spread on Monday nights when coming in off of a win. It's pretty long sample, but it's not completely. Tampa Bay certainly have their share of Monday night games. It's been a few of those have been in the last few years, but a little bit of an awkward stat there. But I'll grab the points here, and I think I am going with an under in this game. We're underway here. It did creep up to 43 at kickoff. So. Great job. Thanks for being with us, everybody. It's underway. Houston got the ball first by Houston. So everybody remember Tampa Bay gets it in the second half. I always forget. I'm going to start yelling every time I'm going to say it obnoxiously like that. So hopefully people remember and we don't get.
I just wrote it down. That's a great call because
we got written it down.
By the time the second half rolls around, we're half pickled and high, and
We're
everyone's
going
trying
to
to go, I don't remember.
pace ourselves tonight, Mike. It's just you and me.
I know.
6 hours of companion stream football starts now. And
this ended up the last 2 weeks of streaming has been crazy, torrid pace here between the first week of the NFL, man. We had Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. We had a full straight. Oh,
all right. Hey, I'll give you Saturday night off unless we find a good college football game. Maybe we can come on for a few hours this Saturday, but I'll give you this Saturday off from a long UFC stream. How's that?
Hey, I'll take my shots when I can get them there. Got the UFC packing up shop, heading across the land. And matter of fact, they're heading to the opposite side of the world. They're going to be down under with all the cheeky Sheilas of Australia.
In fact, we've already lined up our guest for VB MMA picks for next week's show. It'll be Aussie Fight Fan. We always visit with Aussie Fight Fan. He's a real popular guy on X. A great analyst. He'll be with us. We also did the MMA pick show for tomorrow night's card here this afternoon. It's available under the live tab here on VB on Sports Money or the VB MMA picks channel. If you want to make sure you get your fill here. I know Mikey and Jeff are going to watch it here sometime tonight and get ready for tomorrow's card because we'll be here along tomorrow. Mike, I got to bring you back after a 6-hour stream tonight for another 2.5-hour stream tomorrow night, if that's okay, with the companion for the Dana White Contender Series. So, don't get too cocky here and get some time off. All right, we're going to do it tomorrow night.
Fair enough. Those Dana White shows are fun. That last card, I said that on Saturday, that last card was a lot of fun. Just finishes. I like finishes. I think everybody does, right? I mean, I'm not unique, I think, in that regard, but unless you're like grew up in Iowa and you're a wrestling fan, that might be a different story. But hey, it was a lot of fun. It was fun. Saturday was a great time. A few more decisions on Saturday than expected, but hey, it was still a good time. Still fun. Combat weekend, and of course the big boxing event there. That went the way I expected as far as, not just the result, but in terms of the excitement of the event,
No, I didn't have any problem with it. I think reading the stories today from some of the boxing beat writers talking about really how close it was, it kind of stunned us a little bit. Hey, here's a big gainer by Houston right now. Mike, maybe off to the house here, down to the 29-yard line here with a little bit of Chubb action on a reception. I'll note there, right, because I'm under on his yards.
Yeah.
Big gainer here for Chubb, getting some yardage knocked out here for Houston. Stroud, nice job, just a well-designed play, nothing special here. A little delayed screen, the blocker's out in front, and mowing them down. A scoring opportunity here for Houston.
You mentioned the SDQL database there. Some really great trends there this week. Tampa Bay week 2, they're 7-0 straight up. Sometimes these trends counter.
Okay, all right, then that'll did you have a conclusion on the info? Because like I said, it might be in there. I think you're going to have to call it a touchdown. Touchdown, Nico. They'll review it, but I think he got those feet down.
Let's go, baby.
I think he catches it. His left foot is down when he catches it already, Mike, it looks like to me. And then the right foot drags. I think it's a touchdown.
Oh boy, Ramon!
It's close. I think the left foot's down when he makes. And I'm on Tampa here, but you're always going to get an honest opinion from me. I think when he secures the ball, the left foot is down. I think he drags the right foot. He almost
plus 675.
I think look, the left foot's down right there when they stopped it, and then I think he drags the right foot. I think it's an easy call. I see the black pebbles up with his left foot. I think it's going to be a touchdown.
I'm seeing it for the first time. Yeah.
Look, I see right here. It looks like he has the catch already with the left foot down. They're not even considering the left foot like I am. Am I crazy? And I went against Collins here, but got some yardage there for sure against me, and he'll be that first touchdown score. That is the Nico Collins that injuries a little bit. So great catch. I mean, nothing you can do right there. And Mike, out of that contender series tomorrow, a little bit of breaking news that today with one of the fighters here in the main event in the bantamweight bout. Javier Sosa from Spain is a combatant in the main event. He's here in Vegas. Actually, came a week early. His father passed away here within the last 24 hours. He was a sick man. Hoshir is here fulfilling his dreams for his family. I knew that in an interview I saw with him, it was translated, but I listened to it. He was coming here, for his family and his dreams and his aspirations, knowing that his dad was near his passing. So it's not something where he probably will be totally inspired now, but nothing more like a sudden passing. I don't want to say it like that at all. This man's lost his father, but part of his dad said he would be, watching or with him, and he will be with him there, I think, tomorrow. But not a sudden thing, but it will be a storyline tomorrow for sure on the broadcast.
Sure. They'll without any consideration, they'll just probably over talk it up. Every single fight they'll promo that. I hope they do the right thing about that. You hate to see that with the passing of a parent. So Nico Dico, looks like it's on the board. I got a commercial here. I'm not sure. I'm probably.
Yeah, no, they come back. It is going to be a touchdown. Yep.
Let's see how quickly they come off of that money, boys. Let's go.
Yep, 65 yards for Stroud already. I'm a big fan of his here for sure.
His over 1.5 touchdowns was plus 128. Man, it's halfway there. It's a good start. It's a good start. I'll take it. Gosh, the best thing, now that these guys have put the counters, I was saying this on the show today. ZC says first touchdown was plus 750. I got 675. I'd fucking take 750. I gotta start doing a better job of seeing which book, because it varies depending on who the guys are and I guess where their liability is. But I'm gonna see if there's like a specific book that pays out first touchdowns better than others. Seems like it's been BetMGM for me. But I mean, if it's that's a 75-cent difference. And if you hit 10 of these over the course of the year, that adds up. I mean, that's like a whole extra win. So. Oh, CC says, bet ESPN boost first touchdowns an hour before. Oh, no shit. Huh. We'll take it. That's how you start. Guess what? We get a video, Ramon. With this, they giveth the touchdown, we taketh the score, and they giveth a video. Jeez. Go time. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. Appreciate you guys all coming in. Yep, Razor Sharp will be here about 30 minutes or so. Maybe he'll sneak in a few minutes early, but hey, got to do the thing you can do so that he can keep coming back here doing the thing with us. And so if it means it's 7:45, then so be it. We like to have these primetime live streams, but do appreciate all you guys coming in. Of course, my co-host here, Ramon Scott, rocking and rolling with us, and all you guys in the chat. Blake M, Nicholas Handy, Phil the Kill. Blake M got the Raiders +3. Jerry Davis is giving Ramon a shout out. Joe W is giving us both a shout out. Razor Sharp Picks is Tampa Bay +3. And also both kickers over 1.5 field goals. I know we talked about that last night. Shit, good for him for remembering. Hammers is in the house. What up, Hammers? Jerry Davis has the Texans first half and the Raiders +3.5. Gonzo's checking in. He's got Tampa Bay first half and full game, and the Chargers first half and full game. Shout out to Mike. Blake M's here. He says Texans 3+ field goals +193. Keith's going to be in here. He'll be joining us around the 8 o'clock hour. So we'll get Keith in here when he gets himself freed up and ready to roll. Stop Geo Engineering.
Has he already been banned?
I hope we don't get any bots, because I said to Razor, I'm done doing the bot game.
When he showed up.
I was like, I didn't do shit. It's like, yes, you did. I was like, I didn't ban the guy. The guy just gave a no. Jerry Davis says the kickoff change is going to increase scoring. Tarek B says, what's up again? I got Otten first touchdown scorer. Redbeard. Looks like he was in agreement. Fat Wally's in the house. What up, Fat Wally's? Monday Night Football plays. Shout out to Fat Wally's. Got Tampa Bay money line in the over 42.5. First drive parlay. Rams punt. Chargers attempted field. I love that, dude. I'm going to have to look at doing some of that myself, Fat Wally. Thank you for being here. Terry says, I do like Tampa, but don't want to go against Mike. Well, last night was the time to go against me. That's for sure. Lucky Power. What's up, Lucky Power? Says, sup, fella? Smash the like and share the video. Only takes a few seconds. Tarek B's telling me the Bucky line moved to 65.5. I got the worst number there. Silent Rob says, yo, ho, ho. Let's go, you guys. Gerald Jones, Tampa and the Chargers in local pools. 11 wins, 2 losses. Minnie and Pittsburgh.
Chargers can light these guys up tonight. The only problem is the Raiders also may end up they might have passing success tonight with Geno against the Chargers. I don't think they will keep up. I think it's going to be a lot of offense in the game. I think most of it comes from the Chargers tonight. But we got this one right now with Baker out here, a little completion for 8 yards here.
Shaking Baker?
That.
I think personally the best thing Baker Mayfield's done is those commercials where he was with the insurance company there when he was in Cleveland. They forgot to unplug the wife's curling iron or something like that. And he's like, I'll go get it. And the security guy at the gate's like, whoa, I need to see some ID. And he's like, no, I'm Baker.
He had an ill-advised pass there, and Al Shahir almost had the pick. He threw that one. Was it triple coverage? That was a typical Baker making some mistakes here. He might have thought he had it, but when you underthrow it, you got basically at least double coverage there, and Al Shahir should have had a pick there, but that's the reason why these guys play defense.
David Walls, Tampa Bay first quarter. Gerald Jones likes the under 7.5 first quarter in and out. Lucky Power says Tampa Bay plus 2.5, the under, and Vegas plus 3.5 and the under. Nanya business play of the day. Nanya business pizza money parlay. Sorry, go ahead, Ramon.
He hits Otten here. Did not even hit his tight ends last week, and he got laid out there a little bit.
It's funny when you're watching, like I'm watching the FanDuel player prop board here, and it's like as Baker's throwing the ball down the field, CJ Stroud's passing yard numbers keep going up.
Got a home run for the Cubs here, 1-0 lead.
Coobies, I took the Coobies
action tonight. Well, I went with the Cubs too because on my Win Club, I'm subscribed to Mikey Money on Win Club, and I said, you know what, Mikey Money's on the Cubs. I'll take the Cubs here tonight with Mikey Money.
Fuck yeah, that was. I said it this afternoon. The line movement's scary, but I was saying this before. I'm curious your thoughts, Ramon. But like from a sharp betting report, I've noticed just the volume has shrunken because these guys are starting to wait to the postseason. They want to see what the postseason picture shakes up like. You got so many unknowns, right? You got young guys coming in, filling holes on bad teams. They're motivated. They're fired up. You got good guys that are getting sat down a little bit so they can rest up for a nice postseason run. There's just that uncertainty that the Sharps don't want to give that money back. So the money that to me seems like it's coming in now, it's a lot of public money. There's a lot of public bettors out there that are still betting baseball. And that doesn't mean that the public's a bad thing. It's just that it's not the big syndicates that are moving dollars around like they were at the start of the season. And so some of these line moves now, to me, doesn't scare me off of the play. It turns it on for me because it's come down to a range that's within reason of me playing. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. Mike Evans is down here to the 2-yard line. We saw Shepard look really good on a reception here. Evans, but he committed offensive pass interference. He's so strong. Evans, you're too strong still, old man. He shoved his guy here in the back. So, yeah. He's pretty good, but he's pretty good like that too. There's always going to be some hand contact, and well, you know what? When Stingley got into kind of position there, he was a beneficiary because Evans was looking to push off a little bit, and when you push him right in the back, right in front of the official, no, no problem there.
Jerry Davis is we like in the Valkyries plus 11.
Man, they ended up blown out in that one. I thought they'd bring it a little bit, but the Lynx were ready.
Anthony Gallo says, do I like Toronto today? Nah, not really. I mean, yeah, I do. Not enough to go fire,
Maybe not, as a favorite with a, first time pitcher. Granted, they, and not only that, they struggle, even though they come in obviously pretty warm here. This has been a disaster for them when they've gone in and played at Tampa. They're 1-9 their last 10 there, and that's a regular series, right? So you see Wirfs sidelined here tonight. We've got 2nd down and 10 for Baker, and he's going to take a shot here at the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers! Miller, we got a Miller sighting.
It's Miller time.
Man, these veteran receivers here, and Scotty Miller's got a touchdown. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan Miller.
Shout out to Anthony Gallo. I'm just catching up on the rest of the chat, and it's his birthday today. So happy birthday, Anthony Gallo, my friend. I get to spend it with you on your birthday. Thank you, my friend, for spending your birthday with us.
I got to be honest, Mike. Sorry about calling out the Ryan Miller wrong there, because he wasn't even on my radar here tonight. If you look at Baker there, he definitely was like a third look here, but he wasn't even on my prop. I didn't even look at him. What did he even have any props? I'm sure you guys saw his props. Maybe I don't get as deep into the props. I didn't have him on my target list here actually tonight.
Yeah, I'm tricky with the prop. I certainly want to start. I was saying this today again. I want to start playing more props. Had some pretty good numbers with them, but kind of sometimes with the way I think the game's going to go, certain players, I don't go that deep into it, right? Because it's like you don't expect a big running game out of one side or the other. Are you going to spend a lot of? Maybe you look at the unders with rushing attempts or something like that, but it's like I kind of dismiss it. But I didn't have Ryan Miller on my bingo card, that's for sure. Although with Godwin being out there, might not have been a bad idea to look for some of these bigger 20-1 type of hits. I don't know.
That's why I came in on Shepard's yards with that ramp up to 24.5 at even, because, you got Evans, he's always going to attract a lot of attention. And now with Igbuka, who I think he's a breakout star, but Shepard looked young on that play that he kind of outmaneuvered the defense there. I thought they were in a little bit of a zone on that side. So, and I think for me, the one guy I did look, I thought if there was a number 4 was Tez Johnson. So I cut it off right there at those first 3 guys because I kind of liked the Tampa Bay passing game here. I know I'm on the under here, and right now, man, who mentioned in the chat? There's a room to run says don't overreact, but I think this is looking like an over. And I went Bucky with Mike, and he had 16 yards on that first drive, but he'd have a 10-yarder in there. We'll see, man. The quarterback, so looking good here with Baker and CJ Stroud.
We might get one of those vintage Baker Mayfield throws the ball all over the yard type of games here. And now, you know what? As a game plan, like I said, both these running defenses seem to be of the same elk. But to me, the ultimately what swayed me over to the Texans side of things was that offensive line. Like some injuries are more important than others, right? A center being out of the team is a pretty significant hand. That's a pretty big deal. Same thing with the line. You start messing around with the line. Now, wide receivers, they got 16 wide receivers on a team. They got 100 dudes in the fucking locker. Not literally, but you know the deal. There's a wide receiver room, and there's guys that can, at least for a game, step in and fill in the gap. But there's, the guys that are blocking your blind side. You see these guys, now it changes the game plan. You can't run the ball as much. You got to throw the ball through the air a little bit more, and maybe that's what we will see. This commercial is fucking horrible. We got kids with fucking cleft palates on TV. It's fucking terrible. What kind of fucking commercial is this? It's horrible. It's horrible looking.
Well,
Nicholas Andy says the live line's 51.5.
Wow. Okay.
The Cubbies are up 2-0.
Okay.
2.
And Washington leading Atlanta early, and some insignificant. There's a more and more games, Mike. Now that we've moved into the last 2 weeks of the season,
Yep.
Some of these games not going to make. I'm not saying that I try to look at every game, but I certainly put a little less emphasis on the teams.
Yeah.
That when there's nothing to play for those teams, a little bit. I might bet it, but.
I made the mistake of jumping on the over for that game, so that's my bad. Over 9. It moved from 8.5 to 9. It was juiced to the over.
Well, I bet it because my winnable Mikey. Oh no,
was that one on one? Was that one on the win club?
Yeah,
did I eat that one?
CJ, little play action.
Oh yeah, that was my free play. Yeah, there it is.
But the flag is down here as CJ goes running to the right and out of bounds. Coming up to some starts here also, Mike. We got the 15-minute warning here with the White Sox and the Orioles, but also the Yankees and the Twins. The Yankees tonight there, and also a little bit after that, Cincinnati and St. Louis, and a little bit of that's definitely an interesting game. Those guys are on the outside looking in, but certainly if you knock off, we got to start beating these teams if you're going to have any hope at all. It does feel like suddenly after the weekend, whereas we wanted to maybe lump in a few extra teams in the standings. Right now, the American League is a little bit more. I think we're looking at just the Rangers and the Guardians left. I think the Royals are 6 games back. That's too much to ask. And what a run these Mariners are on. 9 straight. Do you think that, can you lump them in there now with I don't know. The American League looks like it's going to have some fun in the postseason.
It's an interesting point because the teams that needed to win didn't win. And then there's other teams that, the Mariners were one of those teams that with their home run prowess of Raleigh that everyone was expecting them to get there. But yeah, they're winning the games. They're making movement. They're moving. They're picking up ground because the other guys aren't doing their job. And the New York Mets are one of those teams that, we're not going to beat up on them tonight, but they got to win the games you have to. Texas Rangers, their bats got a little cold, but they're still hanging into this thing. And
got a big play here for the Texans as they get it to Marks. And this is a breakout play here for Marks, a career long reception here.
Oh, damn. I had him written down for his longest over 10.5 or something like that. Damn, I didn't play it.
Yep. Just a breakdown here. A bad job by the linebacker. And you can see when he puts his hands up, he's expecting somebody to be, out there already. So it looks like that's a indication to me with the defender, like what's going on here. Maybe and here's a Chubb bouncing through the line here for yards. Boy, no defense so far tonight. 5 minutes to go.
Damn. This literally might be one of them patented, we've seen it with Baker. He gets rolling. Although it's not Baker doing it right now. The hell of a game. I'm behind there with the receiving pass. That made sense too. I've been so damn busy that some of these things get fallen by the wayside. But when you know that you've got defensive lines that can really shut down the run, but you got to find a way to get your back into play. That opens up to me the receiving. You talked about the receiving spot there for your running backs. Those are always sneaky little plays, and you can catch the guy's receptions over 2.5 or 3.5, and you're playing against a stout rush defense. Something you want to think about.
Got some holding here on Houston. Mike going to push it back here, put a little stall into this, see if they can rebound here. Still obviously in field goal range, and no problem. Just going to have to reset here. It's for 2nd and 12 right now.
Tick, 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 tick.
The clock will be running, even though we've had plenty of yardage. Kept the ball in play here a little bit, kept the clock running.
I heard, and I tried not to let it over apply to me with this game, but in week 2, like a 58% win trend, I think I heard was the number. If the team won game 1, week 1 and they're playing against a team that lost week 1, the team that lost week 1 wins. That's a long-term strategy for week 2, but if you're winning at 58%, that's a pretty good clip. You're making some money over the long haul.
God, in this league, like I said, joke. Pete Rozelle would have liked today's football, maybe even a little bit better. I know those top teams are looking pretty elite. Great win yesterday by your Eagles. I'm not going to downgrade the Chiefs too much. They're probably a team a little bit on the decline anyways. So, all right, 3rd down and 9 here with Stroud. He's back, throws, and overshoots his man in the end zone. He just completed one to Watson. He tried to get him again here in the end zone, but it's going to be field goal time.
Yeah, for Kansas City, that has a feel of a Golden State Warriors. You know what I mean by that? That they made the big game so many times, and eventually the rest time is down. You got extra festivities and activities that you have to participate in your off season. And at some point you just get tired. Body gets tired. You don't do so much.
Yesterday, I don't know, big deal was not really made of it, but we've seen Taylor Swift come to the game before. We've seen her walk in that same door with her friends and security staff, but yesterday they had to bring in a screen as she walked in. Is Taylor Swift pregnant? I know it's a stunner, but I don't know if you saw, they bring like a rolling screen in, they unfold it, she walks in, they move the screen with her so no one can see her walk to her elevator there, and no one really got a great glimpse of her behind that screen at the stadium yesterday. And in previous visits, we see her make the walk. Now, we'll say that, maybe she didn't have a lot of people with her there. I'm not sure, but I'm going to say yes.
Well, it kind of makes sense if you think about the way that they're.
But when's the wedding again?
The way that they're climatizing the Swifties to the Kelsey side of things, it makes sense because if you think about strategically from a PR perspective, I studied a little of this stuff. First thing you do is you break ground. You go on their show, and then your Swifties come over and they get to know Kelsey instead of hating on Kelsey. They get to know him, and then the next thing you do is if there is that last minute pregnancy, you get the engagement's got to be out there with enough time to make the announcement, and then now you get the screen to protect it, or could it be the potential feud that's going on? About
the game? She was cheering pretty vehemently, but also, maybe not. I'm not sure that as far as the type of role model that she strives to be, right? She probably wouldn't get married pregnant without getting married. So maybe I just love, me. Leave it to me to bring in.
She's old, isn't she? I mean, she's not old, but she's not young. She's not young spring chicken.
No, for sure. But
she's in those childbearing years.
I don't think they said, when the wedding is. I would imagine, be like after the season, or I don't know. Some of the rumor sites that I visit said it'll be in late 2026. So I don't know. I mean, she's 35 years old, Mike.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's when from my health insurance days, those are prime childbearing years. CBYs are what they're called when you look at aggregate.
To be a mom, even though she's been very busy in her career.
If you're managing a company's group health insurance and you get the claims data, CBY is the column. The dude I mentioned has to do with Haley Steinfeld. She married one Josh Allen this offseason. I don't know if you saw her or not, but she keeps a low profile when she comes to the games. She made a comment. They said, how come you're not making a big scene of everything? And she said, I told the people I don't want to be on the screen. It's not about me. I'm here to support my man. I'm not out here to get all that camera time. It's not about me. I'm just here to enjoy supporting my husband. And some said that was a little dig at Tay-Tay. And, well, just a few days after.
Who was that now? Who was that?
Haley Steinfeld.
Who?
Yeah. Well, listen, she's a little fucking heart. She's a little teeny bopper.
Doesn't make her the world's most popular pop star.
Well, I'm just saying. She took a little dig.
See, that just shows you a lack of class there. All right, the Cubs have hit this one into the gap here for a double.
I actually thought the opposite. I thought good for her for kind of saying something. It shouldn't be about the player.
No, we saw to bring it to your attention, so that actually is a kind of reverse quandrum there, right? You're like taking the dig because no one's going to hear it if you don't take the dig. Don't be bringing that in here with a big Tay fan like me. All right, Mister Steinfeld Stein. What's her name again?
I don't know.
All right, run up the middle here. Gain of 2. It's going to be 3rd and short for the Bucks here.
Tell you what you don't want to do. You don't want to get the Swifties mad at you. You don't want to get the Swifties mad at you. You don't agree with Swifties.
Nicholas Handy said that was a hard hit, helmet to helmet, actually. But you know what? I don't know if in real time they're able to look at every hit like that. Now you have another offensive lineman heading to the sidelines here for the Bucks. They're already a little bit shorthanded.
Spaghetti-O.
3rd down and 2 here right now, making sure they're getting their calls right. Baker gets it out. It's going to be a 1st down just across the line there for sure. Got it to Egbuka.
I need that guy to find himself on the sideline.
Hey, Driacal in the chat, he says those gray shirts sow the sweat. I don't know if he's talking about the football players or me. Mike, bad news. I'm in Vegas. My fan broke last night, and usually it's down here blowing the air up my shorts down here, and I'm feeling the heat a little bit. Got to order a new fan from Amazon. I don't think it's going to be here before the end of the doubleheader.
Oh, that sucks.
So I might have to go to a tank top here for you guys, and I don't want to scare anybody, Mike.
Get the guns out? The sun's out, the guns out?
Hey, for 57, I mean, come on. All right. I just wish I could. I keep missing leg day. I bought that damn.
Everybody's least favorite day.
I kind of look like one of those fools, those idiots. The ball is batted down. Is it a completion? Baker to himself here? No, there's a flag though. It might
pretty high scoring affair to kick off this Monday night football slate. Maybe we see some slowdown come second half here. Hint, hint.
Is on the defense here. Fans aren't too happy about it, but penalty on Houston here is going to give the Bucks a 1st down. We got 1 or 2 more plays here, probably in the 1st quarter.
Looks like Ryan Miller anytime touchdown was 28-1.
Oh my God.
Touchdown.
Okay, Ryan Miller. You know what? I mean, I'm not saying I totally wrote him off. I mean, I looked at every player. Here's deep to left, way back. This one's off the wall. The Cubs are going to get another run here. A 3-1 Brave. Hey, Mike, we're not toast here. The Braves are picking up some runs. It's 2-1. Washington did just turn a double play, but 2-1 now.
All right.
Those other games are just set to go in Major League Baseball. If you're betting here, get ready with those 4:40 starts here ready to go. That's it for the 1st quarter, Mike.
Put it in the books. Put her in the books. We're on our way to quarter number 2. Gotta like that. You guys know the deal. We're dual streaming. The chat. Appreciate all you guys participating with us tonight. Make sure you smash that thumbs up on both channels. So I had to run an errand today, And I was told this lady's real rude. And I was like, really? That's a strange thing to be told.
Like, before you were like going to interact with her in the
yeah.
Okay. Like, so you're opening the door and the person goes, this lady's real rude. Don't.
And I was like, well, I don't know. Like, that's a strange thing to say. And there's a friend of mine that I was running the errand for there. And I was like, well, you can kind of be an asshole too. So like, I don't, it's a weird thing to say. It's just a strange comment to make, like, just out of the blue. It wasn't. So anyways, again, I started having an interaction. Fucking lady was rude. I couldn't believe it. I literally was like 30 seconds away from letting her know where to go, and the direct route to get there too. It was one of those strange little interactions where I was basically helping somebody get something repaired, and they were like, this person, and I walked in, and it was the dude in the relationship, that's for sure. And she had tats and a short haircut, and it was like fucking clubbed me down. I'll get to it when I get to it. I was like, whoa, the customer's always right, isn't it? Isn't it? What happened to that? The customer's not always right anymore, Ramon? It was Billy's Karen is who it was.
Nothing. But still, I would have went with someone told me you were rude and they were right.
You know what, dude? I should have said that. I fucking should. Then I came back to pick up, and because they were like, oh, it'll be 20, 30 minutes. I'm like, fuck, what am I going to do for 20, 30 minutes? And I was like, well, it's close enough to lunchtime. So I'll go grab some lunch and I'll come back. So they're like, we'll call you when we're ready. I'm like, all right, 20, 30 minutes. I'll grab a sub or a sandwich or whatever and give them an hour. It was like 2 hours later. I'm like, what the fuck? I got to get home. So I stopped in, and the lady's like, we didn't call you. I was like, Billy's Karen, I'm going to give it to you. You're going to get tongue lashed here. And so anyways, I'm like, fuck, they're only open till 5. It's like 3:30. I got the show to do. I got to prep for it. Long story short, I was like, well, I guess I'll just take your time. I guess I'll come back tomorrow and pick it up then. Doesn't she fucking call me 15 minutes later, tell me it's done? It's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Are you fucking with me?
Oh man, see, if you'd have known that, you would have went in there, say, drop it off and say, take your time, I'm going to come back tomorrow. And then you would have got it in 15 minutes like you wanted.
Yeah.
Mike, bad news here. The Bucs are sending that injured tackle to the locker room. Doesn't look good. They're down basically 2 starters on the offensive line with Wirfs out of the game to begin with, and now another one. Bucky Irving just had a run. Now Bucky Irving's got another reception here on first down.
No, there was no nose ring. She had a giant tat on her fucking forearm, though.
So 2nd down and 6 here for the Bucs.
I used to back in the day when I was coaching hockey, I used to be able to pick the hockey team just by looking at them. Just by looking at these kids, I could tell who was gonna have what the goods or not. And then you watch them on ice, and it kind of correlates. Every so often, you're wrong. So I told one of my vice presidents one time, I was like, dude, I can hire a sales team just by looking at these fucking guys. And he's like, well, what about questions? How do you got to get? I said, nah, I could tell. I could tell. Don't need to get into the weeds behind it. But my point about that is, I could tell looking at that lady, she was going to be a fucking problem. She was.
Bucky's got 4 more yards here. He's up to 37, man. Oh, man, I'm wrong on Bucky here tonight. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, that offensive line, let's see if it keeps it up. I mean, the Bucs are known for a deep line. That's always one of their specialties. So I'm sure it'll be okay here. But got 3rd and 1, and we're in the shotgun. We don't go for any tush push down here with Baker. He's going to throw it on 3rd and 1, Mike. Chased out of the pocket. He's going to take off running, but no dice as he gets tackled. He may have been able to stretch that ball, though. I think he's got it.
Uh-oh.
Anderson was celebrating his tackle, and you heard my voice. I kind of got fooled by it here. I knew he was taking off running, but by the time he was tackled, you could review this and look where his knee down and where the ball actually was in the floating in air. But I think it's a first down for sure. So first down at the 30-yard line for the Bucs, and Baker throws a quick hitch out here, completion for 4 yards, but a flag is down.
It's fucking location verification. Real Jolly Rally says YouTube's trying to play 10 commercials since the stream started. That's not good.
Oh, okay.
Is that on our side?
Maybe, but we appreciate everyone.
Go time.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys. When those commercials, you can hit skip. I know, but we wish it were another way. We would turn them off if we weren't trying to make something special here and make sure that we get all the support. And if those commercials are a result of so many great viewers and subscribers right now. One day we'll turn that off, Mike. I guarantee you.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What's going on, fellas? Your boy made it. We made it.
Made it right on time. Look at this guy, punctual Petey here, right on the dot.
Made it. We made it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you been, Razor? Long time no see.
It's a great time to have a great time, ladies and gentlemen. I got some action in this one. I did post my bets in the chat to start. I got Tampa Bay +3. I bought the hooker +2.5. Bought it to 3. I also bet the field goal kicker over 1.5. I see we got one so far. We need a couple more.
What kind of price tag did that have associated with it?
Houston's kicker was -145, and Tampa Bay was -120.
All right. Just kind of curious. We were laughing because I did pull up your plays there when you had him in the chat, and I said, he remembered from last night.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you get the good idea, and we got to remember. Or
it's a good point. That's a great point.
So we're underway. It was a quick start, Razor. 7-7. Both teams coming down firing right away. Cashed the first touchdown scorer. That was a nice little hit. Nico Collins got there for us.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. 675. Some guys got 750. He wasn't the biggest price in town, but touchdown number 2, excuse me, Ryan Miller. Anytime touchdown, 28-1.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget, we are live on Bullstream. I'm going to drop both links in the chat so we can start taking some shots. Hit the like button down below if you haven't already. We are dual streaming on the Razor Sharp Picks Network and over on Sports Money. You can count as 2 likes. Head over to the other channel. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Don't forget, hit the like button. And you guys know how we do it. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. Every 20 likes after that, we take another one, and it looks like we get to start off with the double because we have reached 50. We have reached 70. We are at 75 likes. Hit that like button down below. I'm going to take a double. Once we get to 90, we will take another one. Cheers.
Well, I feel like we did our job over here on the sports money side for Razor. I mean, he gets to come on and enjoy a drink here without even, we know he set up the stream. He does all the tweets to promote it and everything, but then just shows up and gets a drink right there.
Living the life. Living the life. Bases loaded, and that's brave, says Nicholas Handy.
Play clock at 5 here. 3rd down and 6, Razor. It's been an entertaining offense here for the teams so far. Buka 10-5 touchdown. And Buka's got his 3rd in 2 weeks.
I needed a field goal, but I'll take a touchdown. The real Jolly Roger. What's up, my friend? Phil Eagle Flyer in the building. Jerry Davis. Gilly Patrick in the building. Lewis Dale Fick.
Man, Ibuka's a star already.
Fuck. When I tell you, Ramon, I said that's a great guy to take a touchdown prop for. I'm playing against him in fantasy football, so he's guaranteed to have a big night.
Man, Pirates are down 3-0. Pirates today. I took the Phillies tonight against them Dodgers.
The Dodgers?
We'll be live tonight for that game.
Yes, sir. I like that. I like that Phillies play. I gave out the Phillies. I got the under 8.5, you guys. 20 minutes or so from now, the Texas Rangers, Houston Astros, under 8.5. Also, I'm on the Cincinnati Reds.
What's the other game I'm on? I'm on is it the Giants? Yeah, Giants money line plus 115 is my other MLB bet.
Action, and more action.
Shia, let's go.
Well, there you go. There we go, Ramon. Fuck that guy. Plus 165 price tag. I didn't want to click my fantasy score.
Fuck what guy?
Ubika.
You're talking about Rashid. I was like,
no, of course not. No, of course not.
I thought you were talking about Sheehan because you were talking about the Dodger game, and I thought that, they ended up. I think they going with Banda. I think as an opener.
I just throw it out there, and then can just generally loosely apply it to pretty much anybody I'm talking about. But not our chat. No. That Ibuka, whatever the fuck his name is. Now I'm down 85-80. I got my last guy is Dicker the Kicker. I had to face off against Monra St. Brown this week. I had the privilege of his 29 points getting stuffed right down my throat. Oh, and then for fun, Joey Burrow decides to go out there and get his turf toe. Things you hate to see.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go to my backup quarterback in one of my leagues, good old Jordan Love.
Oh, jeez.
Showing an obvious penalty here on Tampa Bay that wasn't called.
Boy, I'll tell you what, man, as a stakeholder in that team, you're fading them, your backup quarterback's Jordan Love. Like, where's the confidence, dude?
Well, no, I'm in two leagues. He starts in one league, and I had Burrow in the other. He was my backup in the other.
Oh.
Ah. Burrow's a fucking
bummer there for we knew when we heard last night. We knew when we were here, right, that it was going to be bad news. But
3 months. Fuck happened? Did the toe get lacerated from the side of the? I don't understand.
The real question is, when does Kirk Cousins get traded to the Bengals?
Yeah, that's what I said last night, right? They said, why not? He's there in the stadium already. Why not call him up?
Jameis to the Cincy. So they were saying that there was some rumor, but that guy, was his name Brown? Is he the backup?
Yeah,
he's actually got fairly reasonable numbers when he goes in there starting for Joey Burrow gets hurt every year. I have him on my fantasy team like every year. So I know this guy.
2 years ago, he quarterbacked quite a bit.
Yeah, I had him. Didn't he get hurt real bad one year?
Was it 2 or 3 years? Yeah, it was 2 years ago, wasn't it?
23.
Not last season, but the season before that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's when I had him too. I feel like every time my quarterback gets hurt, that's why I was scared to pick up Love.
Yeah. I think the thing with Browning, everybody's going to
Browning, that's right.
They won the game, but again, he did throw 3 interceptions. I mean, it wasn't up against the toughest team in the world there, right? So there's no doubt that Browning can handle it. I don't think they're going to make any moves. I think Browning, they know they've done it before with him, or gone lengthy with him at quarterback. So I think Browning's the man. I just expect the Bengals. I think the reason why the Bengals have been, as decent as they have, if you want to even say that. I know they've got a couple of years ago on the cusp with Joey B, but this is going to be bad news for the Bengals.
Yeah, they're
screwed. They're already I appreciate the Brown family, believe me. Here's a completion out to Hutchinson. Man, he's going to beat me here already on one of my plays on one play or almost. I'm on the under with him, but he's got a nice pass out here. Might be 20 yards here, actually.
We need a field goal here so we can catch one of our kickers.
Shout out to Ignatius Penny Feather the 7th. I see somebody posted on Twitter. I didn't see the play, but it says referees just gifted the Buccaneers 7 points. What happened? Was it that bad?
Yeah, should have been tripping, Mike.
Fuck.
A tripping call on the tackle. I mean, he made it look, only a referee that was watching. If you were already looking somewhere else, it wouldn't have. It was right in front of him. I don't know. Oh boy, the Schultz kind of tripped here. It was going to be an interesting play by CJ actually, as he kind of flipped the ball, but unfortunately, it was going to be a big play. But Schultz tripped.
All right, tripped over his own feet.
Yeah, the old turf monster got him there.
Man, that would have been a big game too.
Great. Things you love to see.
What are you guys on in this one?
I took the Texans money line for the full game. Then I gave out some player props. CJ Stroud over 1.5 touchdown passes, the first touchdown and anytime touchdowns for Nico Collins. Under with the Bucky Irving rushing yards. That did not cash, obviously. And
it's not done yet.
Well, we'll see. You're right, Ramon. You're right. It's not done yet. It just the way I was reading in the chat, it looked like it was over already.
Yeah, well, remember three of these nice plays by him have been receptions so far.
That's true. That's true.
41 yards rushing though, and he's looked great with a 6-yard average so far.
Oh, Carson Wentz is back in. JJ McCarthy's out.
Yeah.
Do you see the battle of that matchup for next week now? That big Sunday battle?
No.
It's what's his name there? It's Carson Wentz going to play who's the backup quarterback on the team who are they playing? I don't even know who they're playing.
Battle of the backups, Mike. They're going up
Battle
again.
of the shitbags.
Uh-huh.
Battle of the Vikings and Bengals. That's the one right there. Browning versus Carson Wentz. Who would you rather have, Ramon?
Oh, Carson Wentz for sure.
That might be an instance where I would say, yeah, I agree with you. Not that I mean I agree with you. I just mean like as an instance of taking Carson Wentz because
another Buccaneer defender here now heading to the locker room. It looks like maybe lose another player here tonight. This walk-in locker room could be going in early, get things looked at. But
you're saying should I be getting a live bet in here? Take a shot with some plus money, get a little dollar cost averaging. Okay, I will. Okay, you had me at dollar cost averaging. Minus 130 and a plus 150 makes it somewhere around a plus 110. Follow that math, boys and girls. Dollar cost averaging.
Let's go. I just dropped the link in the chat. If you see that link, click that link. Go to the other chat. Hit that like button. We got to get to 90 likes. Hit that like button on both channels. Right now, we are sitting at 87. 87 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. Hit that like button down below on both channels. AOD in the building. What up, AOD?
The 10 p.m. game is going to be fun. Make sure you guys pace yourselves accordingly. We got a big night of action ahead of us.
Well, I went and went to get a Kraft burger, brought it home, but before the game, I didn't want to go through the same thing I keep going through. You guys start making these recommendations. I open the app. I'm trying to do a stream. I'm trying to order. Don't know so I just went with the burger early here. Hopefully it'll tide me all the way through. All the way through, Razor, when the Chargers roll tonight over those Raiders. I mean, come on. This is going to be a massacre of massacres. Chargers are going to roll here tonight.
Wow.
Did you guys talk about your bets in that game already as well?
No, not really. Mike had a parlay tied up between the two. We let him put that one in.
Got my Nico Collins first leg in, boys. First leg in.
Happy Roberto Clemente Day to everyone today. September the 15th.
Cincinnati Reds on the board. 1-0.
Wait, what did you say, Ramon?
Happy Roberto Clemente Day today, September the 15th. Known as all the Pirates are wearing number 21. Every player in the league will have a number 21 patch. Roberto Clemente Day is celebrated on September the 15th. That was the day that he passed away on a humanitarian mission. Basically got a plane together with his own money to take supplies for earthquake victims. Wasn't the best plane in the world, and unfortunately the plane crashed. And he died on September the 15th, one of the greatest players of all time, Roberto Clemente.
We also got a question for you from Dale Fix. Says, does Ramon ever cook at home?
I do. In fact, I'm as a former restaurant manager, I'm good in the kitchen, but I think maybe I just enjoy ordering out. I'm always stuck on these streams, but grill, and I love making pasta. Make a great lasagna, and I'll get going. That might be it. I had too much time in the kitchen. I always liked when I was a restaurant manager, guys, when the cooks would be shorthanded, and what are you going to do? Are you going to tell one of your servers in there? I'd go I'd take one of the, usually the pizza station. I could manage the restaurant and do the pizzas. That much I could do.
I fired up my Italian dinner last night after the stream. It was delicious.
5-1 Atlanta now. Mike, we'll get that over. Come on. We're getting there. It's only the fifth inning.
What's your over?
9?
Yeah.
Slightly juiced 9, I think.
The rookie Yesabaj gave up a run to Tampa Bay in the first inning there. And also just the White Sox have picked up a run also early on. 1st and 15 for the Bucks. And screen pass here to White. Not going to get anything on that. Might be a loss.
I'm excited. I'm not hiding anywhere, dude. I'm fucking bringing back Smokes again. You kidding me? Fire away. Congrats on your touchdown prop there.
Oh, okay. Hi, Millsy. Great. Thanks for stopping by.
What up, Mills?
I remember when I started smoking weed.
In here. Mayfield's going down, and not only that, I got probably a holding call too.
You got me lit. I didn't even smoke half of it yet. I'm telling you, this is the best weed I've ever smoked in my life.
I came in the office today to open things up, and I looked over, and I'm like, what the fuck was that, a can? Was I using a can last night? Yeah.
Teaching everyone how to smoke when you don't have utensil.
It was educational.
Mikey coached us up like we hadn't been there. We hadn't been there ourselves at Razor. Remember, he said, "Oh, you even got to have the carb. No, you got to have the carb on the no shit, Mike."
I know plenty of people that were like, "Why isn't this hitting right?" The carb. Yeah, quite a few penalties going on here on this side of things, huh? Really slowing the game down, slowing that pace down on this total.
I'm just questioning you and your friends. So I'm questioning is because who takes a bowl to their friend's house?
Is that what it was, Mikey?
He left his bowl with his friend's house.
Place or something? Is that what it was?
It came out of the car when we were playing some cornhole. It was on the table, and after the night of festivities, I forgot about it. I just haven't been back over to get it.
All right, a Texan here has left the game. A Billy man in the secondary, Petrie. We've lost a few players here tonight. And maybe hey, if the sack wasn't good enough last play, how about now? He goes down, so the defense getting in there now. Here's a sack by Hunter.
Gonna bang around that line. Gonna take pieces out of that offensive line. It's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. We've already seen Razor. They were down an offensive line. Werf's key player heading into the game, and they've lost another lineman here already tonight.
Oh, jeez.
3rd down and 16.
Oh, nice screen pass. Can he break a tackle? No.
Glorious.
Ramon, what's your side in total bets on this one?
Oh, yeah, I'm on the Bucks and the under here, so I'm already sweating, ready to get this defense going. I sold it as if, well, Baker always struggles until the end of the game. That was my early on. I was like, yeah, we always see it. Yeah, Baker's the hero at the end because he's screwed it up for the first 3 quarters, but the guys came out hot here tonight. Did some plays. Just feels like the defense is caught up here big time here in the second quarter. So maybe there will be maybe this will be the way to go in the second half. We'll see if these offenses can get back to what we saw. We saw early on. Razor Nico Collins, an incredible catch in the end zone to get the scoring started as he got 2 feet and his shin practically in on a diving catch. And Bucks also came kind of right back. Baker got his leg kind of sandwiched in there a little bit. And kind of hurt a little bit of pain there for Baker on that left leg.
Yeah, it looked like it hurt.
Kind of did that tackle where he kind of lands on him a little bit. But Razor come on the Chargers. They're going to beat up these Raiders tonight. They're going to make them look silly with this passing game. Raiders going to be all over the field with their heads on a swivel. The Chargers are going to might be rooting a little bit, but I might be telling the truth too. I think the Chargers might put up a big number, and then I think the Raiders might actually have their own. I mean, Gino obviously had a big game last week, and Chargers aren't. I'm happy with the defense so far, but if they get into a kind of a wild game, they might end up just giving it up a little bit with a high-scoring game tonight. Is what I'm seeing. Chargers get it done, and we've got PCA way back and gone. Home run, PCA. It's 4-0 here in the 6th.
Also, the Bucks, Redbeard, the Bucks get the ball to start the half.
If Mike has it written down just in case.
I think it was last night we were going, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember who gets the ball. It's like the dealer card, the dealer chip there. Got to pass that thing around and make sure that we know who's dealing next.
No, you don't, Mike. You let the dealer move the button. Now, if your dealer's screwing up, that's one thing, but don't move that button because the dealer will move it twice. You won't get a chance to play your button. If you drag that button onto you because you know it's your button, you better watch out because I don't know whose button it was. I just look down and move it to the next spot. Be careful. Hey, we've got the 2-minute warning here. Texas and Houston about to get underway. Can Jason Alexander, can the Astros go to 10-1 in his starts here against Texas tonight?
Under 8.5. I know that sounds really appealing.
All right. Well, maybe you were watching the morning steam this morning and got that play. I saw you were on that, so that's what I think it was. You might have been watching the show this morning. We're going under with Texas and Houston. Probably can get 8.5 under 15 if you look at some of the sharp books, but look at the square books are probably 8 over 25. But still, let's go under with Texas and Houston. Marks runs it up the middle for 6 or 7 here on first down. We're coming down to the 2-minute warning here shortly. Probably get another playoff here.
Oh, yeah, Luke's out for the game.
Yeah, you can see he couldn't even rush the passer there. Oh, you were talking about you were talking about Gadecki there. Yeah, we talked about that with now 2 linemen out for Tampa Bay. They came in missing one of their starters as well. So, they did let it go all the way to the 2-minute warning. So, hey, no hurry here, huh? I guess we're willing to take it into halftime. Not going to really rush it with all those violating the razor rule here. I mean, come on. What are you really trying? I mean, do you think you're going to go down the field that quick over here and use those 3 timeouts within these 2 minutes? Okay, I got it. Why not run a play there? I know you don't want to give the ball back, and these quarterbacks can score with just a minute or less.
Let's hit the refresh button. See how many likes we are at. We got to get to 90. We took a shot for 50. We took a shot for 70. Next, we take a shot for 90. We have 58 plus 38, and that's going to give us 96. That means it's
Shot time.
shot time. Hit the like button down below on both channels. Cheers.
I gotta get me a shot glass.
Can the Raiders deliver a happy birthday present to their head coach tonight? Pete Carroll, 74 years old. Here, how's he going to guide this team to victory when is with walking the sidelines with a walker?
Yeah, Pete's birthday. How old is he?
74, Razor. I don't know. Who would you take in a race, me or Pete Carroll? I might be an underdog.
I could see Pete still in the gym pumping iron.
Oh yeah.
Chewing
we
some gum.
know Jim Harbaugh can outlift him though. We know Jim Harbaugh he's actually in the gym. He's one of those guys. He's working out in his khakis. He's actually lifting.
Who do we think the strongest coach is?
In the league?
Yep.
I don't know. Campbell looks pretty good still, doesn't he?
Gilly Capper says, I can like on Razors, but not on sports money. I get it. Razor likes me. What happened? We got some issues?
Good to have Gilly in the chat.
Appreciate you, Gilly Patrick.
Let me take a look, Gilly. Let me see what's going on here.
How many people do you have blocked on your channel? Jeez.
Dude, every time I fucking pop in, I see that somebody else got blocked.
No wonder. I thought it was just me. I thought it was just me that my ratings were down. Stroud goes take off running here and not operating with a big sense of urgency. Then he finally realizes, let me give the ball the rep and kind of get it moving here. We got the timeouts, but again, Razor, are these guys making the most of their time here right now? It's $1 minute 40. It's okay, but boy, if we get to a situation and get down those final seconds, let's lament on it here. 118 to go.
Okay with the field goal. It's what they're just trying to get a field goal here.
Gilly, I don't see you, man. I don't see you blocked in here. Just don't block me. You're not blocked.
I mean, even I'm blocked on sports money, I think, Razor.
I'd read off the list, but I don't want to.
Oh my God, he's sacked again. It's going to be third down.
Then it becomes an issue now, right? Because you're stuck all the way back at the 49. Time's ticking down here. Didn't show any sense of urgency at all.
You got to be a sub, Gilly. Are you not a subscriber on the sports money side of things? All you got to do is click that button that says sub.
Yeah, but anybody can hit the like button, right?
I don't know how that works. Are you Glenn Green? Gilly Capper? Is that you?
Is he what? No, he's Gilly Capper. What are you talking about?
Well, there's no Gilly Capper in the blacklist.
Well, then he's not blocked.
I don't know what's
He
going
was
on.
talking in the chat earlier, wasn't he?
I don't know.
Maybe he was just messing with you.
Maybe.
And we're all just drunk and high and
He says, I'm a sub. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. But thank you guys all for checking in with us. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, give it a smash. With the exception of Gilly Capper, we should be at 100% across the board. Mystic MMA, Nico Collins, 40-yard touchdown.
Hi, Mystic.
What up,
Nice
Mystic
to have
MMA?
you.
3rd and 14 incomplete. Fat Wally. He's got some Mountaineer action. Race 4, $5 exact the box 2, 3, 6.
Real Jolly Roger says, Mike's got his red flag out. Don't fuck with him. Hey, listen. There's only one guy that I work diligently to block on a regular basis.
And that would be our good friend, Stop Geo.
He says, it worked. I'm physically challenged. All right. See?
He's been smoking too. He's high as a kite too.
And Houston with a touchback. What a wasted.
Yeah,
it was actually a pretty decent kick, but he
bad clock management, man. You drain it. They sucked down 45 seconds off that clock to get to the 2-minute warning, and then just shit fell apart after that.
Well, right. Well, I mean, it worked out for him. I mean, they only left 30 seconds for Baker, but again, just to, a lot of times, if you operate at least with that urgency, right, keep the defense on its heels. They were just taking their time. If you say they were playing for a field goal, well, they played for a punt. It's a touchback, and now they're at the 20. But we'll see. I don't know if Baker, he doesn't mind. He don't mind gambling a little bit here. Let's see what he does.
That's
with this offensive line now, he might want to take some chances here and try to get something. Evans, 8 yards here, 9.
All right, I'm taking the second half under 21.5.
Don't let halftime stop. Mike, can you save the content for? Well, I know you want to get the good line.
No, because it's moving to 20.5 right now.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was watching it. FanDuel was already at 20.5, and I shot over to DraftKings. It's 21.5. So it's on the move.
No, I mean, if you listen to what I'm, I mean,
it was at the end of the first quarter.
The tide shifted over the first quarter. We saw plenty of offense. Now everything feels like a little bit of a struggle here for the past this entire quarter.
Real Jolly Roger says Baker's about to get turf toe on his face.
Tampa Bay's got one timeout. It's going to be 3rd and 1, 19 seconds left.
Okay, Baker pressured there big time, and maybe just forced to kind of throw it away there.
What was the other game where there was stupid clock management? I thought at the end of the first half.
There was one. Seems like I'm sitting here every time with talking about it with you guys.
There was one in the afternoon, and I was like, what a fucking waste of what a bad. I can't remember which game it was. Whatever. I was just thinking it was just terrible. Like, you're not playing PlayStation. You don't have a reset button. You got to finish this game out, and you just fucked it up.
And it's going to be incomplete, 4th and 1.
Tush push.
Still have
fucking offensive
3 timeouts.
No, you're just going to kick it here and hope there's just kick it out of bounds if you want. Get started on your half times, everybody. Get the food, get the beverage here for the second half. Almost blocked. They brought the heat there a little bit. And they'll have a chance here. I hope you're just down it. Probably just take the knee. I don't think you chuck it up there. I have to go 70-yard heat here. Stroud does it for a smaller quarterback. say he has one of the stronger arms, but it might be just best to resign it to go to the half here. They will. That's it. 14-10.
Pussies.
The Buccaneers have won the first half here, and the total goes over there in the first half. So Tampa will get the ball to start. That's what Mike told me.
That's what we wrote down.
Only 7 points in that second quarter. That's good.
Right here.
Under better.
All right. I'm looking. I'm scrubbing, boys. I'm trying to find some I've been looking since the 5-minute marker. So Gonzo cashed his first half Tampa Bay look.
All right.
Mike Evans has 23 receiving yards. His live bet is 49.5. His live prop right now.
D'Amico Ryans did say in his post-game, his post-half interview there with Lisa, we will continue to try to get the ball to Nico. That's what we want to do in the second half.
Nico Collins has 29 receiving yards. His second half, his total for the game is 63.5. So 34.5 receiving yards.
73.5, Mike.
Pre-game?
Yeah. Did I miss something there?
Yeah, the live number now. This is the live number I'm talking about.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Full game you mean now. Okay, got it. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to jump on that Nico Collins prop. And they're down, so that's kind of the spot you want to try to fire on a live betting prop there. Nico Collins, if they're saying they're going to try to get it to him, I got to believe him. I can't believe they're going to head fake ESPN. It's fucking shit.
No problem. You yell at us when we fade you, but that's all right. He's a great player, and I know that.
What are you on his over or his under?
Just for the full game, we could actually both get there.
Yeah, we got a middle. We got a 10-yard middle in there. I'm going to yell at you if you fade me. I just told you not. It's not wise to fade my first strike play.
Jerry Davis says he doubled down on Houston first half money line. Damn it.
All right, so I got the under 21.5 for the second half. I've got the Nico Collins over 63.5 receiving yards. Now, Ramon's we got a 10-yard middle in there, so that's fine.
Oh God, you yell at us when we.
I don't care if you fade me all you want. I just wouldn't do it in MMA. That's not.
I don't play the fade game, buddy.
I don't either.
You do.
Well, I do, but I only do it for one particular person. We all know that. I don't listen. Contrary to popular opinion, I try to jump in on the morning steam and say, "Hey, fellas, what's up?" Then I duck out and I do a bunch of stuff. I keep the stream open so that we're getting the view, but I don't want to. I think I said this. I don't know if I said it on the show today. Try not to listen to other shows because I don't. Sometimes the memory's impressionable, and I don't want to have somebody else's take in my head.
I listen to your show because I want to be sure I know what's going on with the channel and everything. That's just me.
Yeah. Wow.
Silent Rob chasing Rice's record, no days off for Evans.
See, I kind of want to fire on his receiving prop too, especially the nature of these ground games. He's going to need 27.5 receiving yards to cash that second half prop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was neutral on Evans in this game, given his yardage.
The thing that gets me, Ramon, is with Godwin being out, you got to figure.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's other guys out there, but Mike Evans is going to catch he's going to catch a lot of looks, but he's going to catch a lot of coverage too. So
no, I remember that's what stunned me about the first touchdown. The first score. Remember that big play early on. I was totally surprised that we had Ryan Miller with that touchdown razor. A long shot came in for the Bucs in the first half with Ryan Miller getting the touchdown. What did you say? 20-1 ATD, Mike?
28-1 for Miller. Crazy. All right, the other guy I'm going to take Kate Otten over 22.5 yards. You know, Ramon, here we go. Talk about being impressionable. I heard you talking about how they didn't use him in week 1 as much as maybe they should have. He got 12 yards already, but hear me out. I'm not going to go to the Evans spot because I think I just talked about the situation that's taken place there with the Godwin factor. So you got to spread the ball around to somebody else if they're going to catch that coverage, knowing he hasn't gotten there. He's got 12 yards in the first half, 22.5 overall. And with this offensive line getting decimated, you got to imagine they're going to start to bring a little more heat. They've already got a solid run defense on the defensive line for the Houston Texans. So they're going to start doing some blitzing. Probably going to see a couple 3-4 yard little dink and dunks from Baker Mayfield just to kind of keep things moving. And Kate Otten only needs to catch maybe 2 passes to pick up that 11 yards and get us to the promised land. So 22.5 for me with Kate Otten. There's 3 halftime bets, which I feel pretty good about because we've got a big game coming up here in just a little bit. Gonna be fun. Skunk Blaster. What up, Skunk Blaster? Just keep doing your thing, pimp. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Also, guys, don't forget, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you want to support the shows, you can do so by becoming a member of either channel or both channels. Hit the join button down below. It's only $4.99 to join for the entire month. When you break it down like a pound, 16 cents a day. Hit that join button, subscribe, and don't forget to like the video. We took a shot for 50. We took a shot for 70. We took a shot for 90. Now, we got to get to 110. Once we get to 110, we will take another shot. Right now, we are at 107. We are 3 likes away from shot time. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Silent Rob says, Mike, you don't want any more shots after last night.
Oh, come on.
That's not true. That's not true.
Getting started.
Goddamn right I am. Let's go. Hey, we got a guy backstage. Let's give him an intro video.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
What's up, fellas? What an intro video it is. Great to be. I just came right from the barber and ready to win some money, cleaned up. I'm feeling fresh and glad to be on with you guys. And wanted to join the party at halftime because I do have a look in the second half.
You know, Razor, when I get a new lady in my life, I often go to the barber once in a while.
I was going to say, oh, bound chicken, wow. Someone's got a
Max 3 in the morning.
What's up, Keith? How you doing, my friend?
Thanks for having me, guys. Yeah, no, great to be on with you, and I'll be interacting with the chat as well. I see the party's already started. What is it, like a 6-hour stream, like Ramon was saying? So hopefully you guys are off to a good start, cashing your bets early. So let's have a huge night, a double header here, NFL Monday Night Football.
But it's going to be a real. I don't want to. Can you move the order? I don't even want to be sitting next to Raider fan over here.
Oh yeah,
that's why I sat you next to him. That's why.
I'm stupid.
Little 1-0 action. Yeah, I got the Bo Jackson legacy jersey, so looking forward to hopefully a big night from the rookie.
Gilly, me too.
We already took a shot for 50. We already took a shot for 70, Keith. We took a shot for 90, Keith. Once we get to 110, we will take another one.
All right, great stuff. I have a little
any live bets pregame for this one, Bucks Texans?
No, not for me, Razor. I actually a lot of cap in the second game. You know, just was big time player props in the second game. I liked, but yeah, for me, I just bet it halfway through the first quarter when all these points were coming up through the second quarter. I'm on the second half under in this one. I like it under 21.5 minus 110. I like the adjustments the coaches can make, and Texans have one of the best defenses in the league. So I think we'll see some adjustments second half, and I'll gamble on the under 21.5 minus 110. I got that at DraftKings second half.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. This is a no hat screen. We got to take our hats off.
One of my first times not wearing a hat. Exact. Cheers.
Redbeard says we got to take our hats off. Man.
Some numbers coming in, boys. Netflix has confirmed Canelo Alvarez versus Terrence Crawford. Didn't touch the Jake Paul, Mike Tyson numbers that they had out there. Didn't touch it. Didn't get close to it. Jake Paul, Mike Tyson. What the fuck? Really?
What a disgrace. That just shows.
Illy Patrick says, go bald, Razor. Come on.
I even look handsome, Razor. No wonder your wife is so in love.
Real Jolly Roger says, this shit's kicking in. I see 2 mics.
That's funny. Did you guys already talk about your second half or any live action from you guys at all?
Yeah, I fired off a bunch of spots here. I was with you with the under 21.5. I got yelled at for giving it out too early. I like the Collins over 68.5 receiving yards. I got Otten over 22.5 receiving yards. And I had the Astros. I took the Texans at plus 150 earlier, somewhere around the end of the first quarter into the second quarter.
Good luck.
So I'm ready. I need one more passing touchdown out of CJ Stroud. So I probably should look for a touchdown prop for a wide receiver or somebody on the Texan side of things, because CJ is going to have to pass another one in there. That's how I felt about that prop at the start.
Yeah, you're halfway home.
Talked about it. Igbuka's got 3 touchdowns already in 1.5 games in his NFL career. Could look to Dalton Schultz possibly. He's been the
I was looking at him. That's
target here. Yeah, he's been a part of the action here, right, so far, Mike, with a couple of grabs here, I think, right now. Just one grab for 4 yards for Schultz so far. Shepard, I'm on Shepard full game, Keith, at 24.5 yards. He did catch only one in the first half for 15 yards. He looked spry, the old man there, but I'm going to need some work from him. So, yeah, those are some of the guys that I had my eye on. And
shout out to Ray Otachi coming through with the 20.
Oh, Ray, not again, Ray.
Oh, Ray. It's trying to put
We're about ready to change the name of this channel to the Ray Picks. I don't know if I can change it.
Thank you, Ray.
Razor's name of his channel, but he's been so generous. It's called the Ray Sharp Picks today.
Woo!
Let's get after it.
Woo!
Who's winning the third quarter?
Ray, stop it, Ray. We gotta stop talking about Ray. Or I feel like I don't know if you guys are familiar with this term. Maybe I have too many online girlfriends. Is this a Findom situation?
Shout out to Ray with the $20 dono. Always supporting the squad. Cheers to Ray. Let's go. Cheers.
Maybe maybe I'm on the Mike, I'm part of the win club because I've got too many Findom girlfriends out there. Can't make enough.
Let's go. Shout out to Ray for supporting both channels.
Billy bet a dime instead of 100. Now he's got to go back and throw. Just wait a little bit. Maybe you could massage a little bit of middle out of that. Maybe Houston gets that first score. We know Tampa's getting the ball, but maybe you can work it a little bit in there and make a little money because feels like we're gonna have a pretty good second half here. Even if
I'm surprised. I'm surprised Collins only has 1 catch, but the 4 is even juiced at minus 165. So look for Collins to get targets in the second half.
He had a great catch.
That was an amazing catch.
He thought, yeah.
All right, let's run it back, says Mr. Red. Let's do it again. Ray, he just got 8 ducks.
He's got his
8 ducks for Ray. Every donation of $5 gets you a duck. If you give the membership, get us a duck. If you give 5 membership, you get 5 ducks from the start of the show. That's everybody. If you gifted a membership, became a member, or made a donation of $4.99 or more, you are going to get an entry into the duck race. And Ray,
thank you,
starting
Ray.
it off with 8 ducks.
Damn.
8
Thank
ducks.
you. Thank
He's
you,
got a
Ray.
lot of ping pong balls in the NBA draft, so that's awesome.
Thank you.
Great support. Wow.
Bucky's got.
We're going to do it
$7.
again. You get 6 months of Mikey.
Gilly says, "What is a duck race?" Oh, Gilly. Oh boy, are you in for a treat?
I might have had a few too many cocktails last night when I was giving out the 6-monther.
Oh, you don't want to run back to 6-monther.
Every time, Razor, you guys give. Yeah, you're right. I'll go a month. All right. Your guys' packages are more bad. I'll go a month. Anytime we give them away, Razor, you don't even have to add. Just include me in the.
There you go.
Here with the Win Club, I'm all about it. I'm feeling pretty good here with the picks tonight. Nasty Nate, he's a new member. Who knew?
Nasty Nate, welcome to the Sports Money Network.
Shout out to Nasty Nate, a.k.a. the wrench, a.k.a. the mechanic. Maybe that wrench is running the old fucking block and swat. Who knows? Shout out to Nasty Nate. Cheers, my dude.
Razor's going to be betting on the duck races here.
Also, as Razor mentioned before, thanks everybody for supporting these guys on the dual stream, and just all of us together handicapping and interacting in the chat. We're at 110 likes combined on both streams, so you know what that means.
Shout out to Redbeard with the
Redbeard.
gifted Sports Money membership. I really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you.
Oh, 3 yards. I think I'm 1 yard short. Shepard just went back to back here. I got 24.5. Mike, I think that's going to put him close, but I think he might be a yard or two short still. Going to need another. Oh, no, that's it. He's got 27. So unless he uses yards, give me a win, right? Well, we could wait on it, but I think I'm going to get a win out of that one anyway. Is at 27 there. Hello to Kelly.
Hey, Kelly. What's going on?
What up, KV in the house? Woo!
No, Nasty Nate, no wrench drama. Mikey just needed someone to blame for blocking Stop Geo twice, even though it says his name that did it.
Well, when you post, doesn't it say my name in here? Is it just me?
Well, I think what Razor said was like you were ready to hit the the ban on the
streamer,
and then you might not have been as quick to the draw as you might have been on a if it was the middle of the day or something.
An old Western over here with Ramon. Yeah, I didn't do a shot for 110 likes. So cheers to everybody. I took the shot for Redbeard. Let's go.
Did we? You didn't even tell us, Keith. That's your intro.
Oh, you didn't hear? Oh,
that's how you tell people about 110 likes now.
I swear I'm not.
You get the girlfriend, and he's a whole different man. You see this, Ramon?
No, not only that,
you didn't hear me. It was a Redbeard gifted at the same time, so I appreciate your Redbeard.
I mean, Keith, look, he's at the didn't even pick me up. He's at the game already. I
wanted to report that there's only like 12 fans in the stands. I don't know what's going on tonight.
I'm sitting here at home,
on the field.
10 minutes away. Keith didn't pick me up, but we are seeing Brock Bowers look like going through a full workout here. Don't know if you can see it down there behind Keith, but looks like he'll be good to go tonight. That's good news. Raiders are going to need him here tonight. Keith, I've just got it as maybe I'm homering. I'm going to be on the Chargers tonight, but I'm going to think it's a lot of offense tonight, quite frankly, with Gino and Herbert.
I think it's going to be a great game.
Well, shout out to the 110 likes. I got to take a shot.
Whoa.
Cheers! Make sure you hit the like button on both channels. We took a shot for 50, 70, 90. This one is for 110. Hit the like button on both channels. You can count as 2 likes. Cheers.
Let's go.
Took a shot of Pepsi over here.
There you go. Oh, caffeine shot at night. All right, so it's very early, but I bet the under in the second half. I know Mikey was on it too.
Yes, sir. We got 7-1 in that Braves Nationals game, Ramon.
Let's go, Mike. It's only the top of the 7, 2 men on. I mean, the Braves are routing them here tonight, so I'm sure they'll be able to take care of business here and get our bet. I just bet I didn't give it. I went to the Win Club. Mike sent me the plays that he sends out to his subscribers. I just happen to be a subscriber, and you can too with the Win Club and get Mikey Money's plays like I did here today, and sent me his card, and I've got the winner here with Mikey. Hopefully here with just another run or two. Got that over. If you see Mike send you the plays, they come up right here like this. I don't think I'm giving anything away here. Games have already kind of started a little bit, so good job, Mikey.
Let's see. We still got a little bit of room to go there. That was a free play, by the way. If you guys didn't know, you can sign up for free plays at Winnable. Get the text alert. You know what happens out there. You sign up for free plays. You see a free play pops off. You get a text that says Winnable alert.
Yeah.
You give it a click. You'll see Braves and Nationals.
It was the free one. Yeah, no doubt. I was showing his premiums in there, but I think they'd almost all start except for that late one. But we already talked about it kind of. So, hey, should be a fun night with some good games here. But some news just came in here right now that Yordan Alvarez has left the game here early in the game with Texas and Houston. It's only the bottom of the second. Houston leads 2-0, but slugging star Yordan Alvarez, injured leg here, and he's out of the rest for the remainder of the game, and it's going to be questionable for tomorrow against the Rangers.
I mean, it helps from a firepower, and at 2-0 starts, obviously a little not where we want to be when it comes down to it with an under 8.5 there, Ramon. But Texas Rangers, maybe this Rangers team gets a live look for me now. I don't know.
They just beat up on my Mets, and I mean, everybody's beating up on the Mets basically. So
I was just saying, Keith, before you came on there a little earlier, that all the teams that were in position to need some shit to happen have just all blew it. So teams like Seattle are moving in the position now. And now the Reds are up 3-1 on the Cards. Let's go. 8.5 is the live number still on that Texas Rangers Houston game. If you haven't gotten in there yet, you can catch a plus 2.5 on the Rangers at minus 149. Or you can just go over there and smack the Rangers money line with me here at plus 258.
Yeah.
Gilly Capper says he's thinking about a salad or what?
I'm watching it here, and what happened was Alvarez was running home, and there was not going to be a play. He just kept full stride, and well, sometimes it's good to slide just to slide because it's safer sometimes than stretching your leg to get to and he kind of stepped on home plate. Home plate sometimes it's a little slippery. He kind of, I don't know if it was because of the stride he took, but he was injured. Looks some type of groin, leg, calf, something like that, where he touched home plate, but he was coming off all awkward and then limping immediately as he went to the dugout and was helped down the stairs there. So, and Keith, Brock Bowers is officially active for tonight's team, just coming out here with Schefter. So
yeah, I mean, I think you probably could have gotten a very slight discount on his props because of his situation, but I expected him to be active, and obviously probably be the most targeted for Gino.
Yeah, Gino could have a big one tonight. I'll chip it a little bit. I'm going to be over maybe on both quarterback props here tonight with their yardage here.
Yeah, I definitely leaned on a good amount of receiving props, more than I usually expect. I thought the game screamed like player prop game to me for some reason. So I got a 5 to share with you later.
Okay, good, because I'm worried I thought the numbers were a little high. I still do like a couple of the receivers tonight, so we'll talk about it.
Yeah, even I know, Ramon, you even take unders on receiver. I did take an under on receiver later.
Yeah, I do have here, and I'm getting beat, I think, right now because Nico had a nice catch. They haven't cashed out. I mean, they're not losers yet, but we'll see. I thought we'd see a little more, and we are seeing some defense here right now again.
Mike?
Nico.
Yeah, because we got the under.
Yeah.
Keith, we played the Get to Know Your Capper game last night, and everyone wants to know, what is your favorite salad dressing?
Oh, wow. On the spot. Here we go.
Not a Caesar salad either. We're talking about just the salad with the regular dressing.
So you're talking about the actual dressing or the salad? Yeah.
The actual dressing.
They made me take another one when I went with the Caesar. Popular.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I like just a zesty kind of, just sauce like that. Something. It's Italian. That's what I like.
Like
that's
zesty
my
Italian. That's what you're looking for? Like an oil vinegar with some.
Yeah, oil and vinegar. That's kind of my look. Yeah.
Nasty Nate. We're not talking about chicken fingers. We're talking about salad dressing.
I used to like it on salads, but not as much anymore. But it's pretty good.
Well, the fact that Nate mentioned the brand name there, I mean, I went with Thousand because I'm kind of still a Thousand guy even as at my age, but I do like the Ken's better than any other brand for sure on the Thousand, on the grocery store brand. That's right. He said, just like I feel every day, Mike, when I say, "Oh my God, I had a salad again, the worst night of my life," because I had to. But I did have that today. I went to the Kraft Burger place, Keith. I ate before the game, and I had a big double bacon. They didn't forget the bacon this time because I said, "Give me extra bacon." I figured if I order extra bacon, they won't forget to put it on there like they did last 2 times.
Wow. Yeah, I went to Dunkin' Donuts actually, and I got that $6 deal. And they, it's okay. It's not great, but my bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich came out like excellent. I couldn't believe it. They stacked the bacon. Couldn't believe it. Got a good one.
Kelly V says Olive Garden Italian at the grocery store. Yeah, that's pretty solid for sure. Silent Rob, I don't know if you knew this or not, but we've had an about face on Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's, it's garbage, but we got to put a buy sign on them now. They got a spokesperson. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. They got a new spokesperson.
I don't know that, but I do rate the Raisin. I mean, it seems like they do have a high quality,
a high quality chicken finger.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a fucking full franchise made of kids menu. It's amazing. It
is. That's right. You can't get really anything else. You get chicken, you get bread, you get coleslaw. I'm okay with that in some instances, but I wouldn't wait in a line for 30 minutes to get it.
No, right?
Livy Dunn's the new spokesperson. She does a commercial in the swimming pool.
Yeah, the only time I'm eating a salad is if the wife is like, I could go for some salad works. I actually had salad works the other day.
Like, yes, salad.
I kind of got caught off guard. I really haven't really ate too many. Literally, in my fridge, I probably only got like 1 or 2 at most any time.
Keith goes, he ends up like somehow with like some lettuce and he's like looking at the date and he's like, well, you know what, February it expired.
When in doubt, throw it out, Ramon. Exactly.
Go for it. It's a salad dressing. I mean, how bad could it be?
It's like that commercial when the aunt comes into town, expired. And she's going through the fridge, throwing everything out.
There are some foods. I'm a rarely past the date guy on anything, though. I'm
canned foods. You probably can go a little after. Yeah.
I try to pay more attention to that a little bit more now than I used to.
No, I mean, usually, like I was saying, just, when in doubt, if there's any, it's just not worth it to get sick.
Jolly Roger, I did the same thing. There's a grocery store that's a pretty big chain up here, and they have their Italian dressings, like, I don't know, $1.50 or something like that. And chicken, marinate that shit, marinate the ribs in it, marinate pork. It doesn't matter. Everything gets, except for steak. No steak gets marinated. All right, we had bases loaded. They blew it, but it is 8-1 Braves and Nationals. So we're at the 9. We just need one more.
All right, let's go.
Gilly Capper, fucking snowballs. Nobody eats fucking snowballs. Stop it.
No.
We are also at 120 likes. We are 10 likes away from shot time. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the like button on both channels. You can count as 2. I'm going to drop the link in the chat to the opposite channel. Head over there real quick. Hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you want, become a member. Hit the join button down below if you haven't already.
Real Jolly Roger. Great comment. Comment of the night right there. Snowballs look like diabetes.
But I'm still behind a good fresh Twinkie. I'm all about it.
Oh man, they still sell them? Wow, that's crazy.
Baker, I think he got tripped up. Did he get rid of the ball there with the pass? I'm not sure. It might be a
Yeah, he
sack.
threw it away.
I was actually leaning a little bit towards Baker's unders. I didn't make any official play. I think he had 102 yards and he had the nice touchdown before, but I don't know. I think his yards were like 160, 170, right? Or something like that. Or I
I
think
just
it was
wonder how
100.
that's not like a fumble. He like underhanded it to the guy.
Yeah, but that's still a pass, Razor. And if you think about it, it's really that's as good as you could do. Sometimes we're like, "Where's the receiver?" Well, it was actually right to the guy's shoes there a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guys are telling Mike's got tasty cake, but you know what? I'm always gonna go Hostess over Little Debbie's for sure. I mean, hey, sometimes you just got to go with the top of the shelf, top shelf.
When
I definitely had my Little Debbie era for sure. It was good stuff.
When I lived in Philly, one of my clients was a Tasty Cake. What do you call it? Manufacturer, I guess. Right? They produced the Tasty Cake. Oh man, I'd go down there and it smelled fantastic when you get as soon as you got within the block or two of the place, you could smell just things baking. And they go in there, and every time I go in there, they'd be like, "You want some of these?" I had more than my share of Tasty Cakes.
More punting going on here in the second half, and a great downfield tackle at the 33-yard line. About as good as you can execute it here for Tampa Bay. Houston will get started here on another drive with Stroud, but 5:40 to go here in the third, and all of a sudden, Mike, what looked like it was going to be a 53-54 total there after the first 6 minutes of the game. We're down to 39 here right now.
Nico Collins at 45 yards with the 68.5 prop. Only 2 grabs for this guy. On the flip side, Kate Otten has nothing yet. 1 for 12. We're going to need 11 out of him.
Rusha, I love the prop. Look, I'm going over. If I'm going over on both quarterbacks, that's pretty much just 500 yards. So plus 170. You know what? That might be okay actually on that price. I think it's gonna be hard to get there, but hey, if I'm going over 500 for the 2 quarterbacks, I mean, how high can it go? Do you see it, Keith, the way I do with the offenses clicking tonight?
I do. I think that we're gonna get some chance of turnovers, though. I think there could be. I think I got actually. I'll talk about it later. I got Crosby to at least get a half of a sack. I think that he's gonna have a big night. So I don't know. I think there's a chance of turnovers, which could lead to some chaos. But I didn't bet a game prop on that one. But I have a lot of player props that I like. But we'll be talking about it.
Listen, I'll tell you this, you guys. Here's a couple stats and trends to consider if you're going to look at the coaching battle. These guys have played each other a lot. These 2 coaches have been head-to-head quite a bit. When they used to match up in the NFC West, that meant Pete Carroll was with Seattle. We saw Harbaugh with the San Francisco 49ers. Pete Carroll was 7-1-1 against the spread on Jimmy Harbaugh. Now, they did match up in college 3 times. And Harbaugh won all the college matchups. So 3-0 for Harbaugh in the college matchups. Look, Pete Carroll, 23-9-2 as a home dog. Jimmy Harbaugh, 18-8-2 as a road favorite. A tight game. Tight game. I think that hook might loom largely. We'll talk more about it. But just some trends to consider as far as the coaching is concerned out there. Shout out to OG Wham! I know he's got to be on the Razor Sharp Picks channel because I don't know if you know. Razor, can you put the link in the chat for the Sports Money channel so OG Wham can find us?
You don't think he's a subscriber?
I don't know.
I bet you he is.
You want to bet $1 on it?
I dropped the link in both channels. Don't forget, we are dual streaming right now. If you're watching on Razor Sharp Picks, I dropped the Sports Money Network channel. If you're watching on Sports Money, head over to Razor Sharp Picks channel. Hit the like button down below. We are 10 likes away from shot time. Hit the like button on both channels once we get to 130.
Hey,
will.
Razor, are you streaming on Kick too, right?
We are live on Kick. Shout out to Key.
What a setup. That was a great setup.
With the gifted sub. And Keith is going to get himself a duck.
Yeah, I heard about this.
Duck race. The duck race consists of a month membership of Razor Sharp Picks, a month membership of Ramon, and a 6-month membership from Mike.
It's a month unless we have a lot of cocktails. And then
it's a month. It's back to a month. I apologize. It's a month.
I'm grandfathered in 6 months. Let's go. Oh, man. Great. Love supporting you guys. Cheers.
Cheers, boys.
CJ Stroud got chased out of the pocket big time there on that last play. He had to throw it away. 3rd down and 7 now, back at the 36
big sack here. It's going to be 4th down.
Wow. These teams are going. These quarterbacks are going the wrong way.
You know, that's the way I saw it. I mean, one of the first things I said was I like the second half under, and I just think that, you know, both teams are not really. I didn't expect that many points in the first half at all, and I thought there was going to be defensive adjustments. So I think it's actually just the quality of the play, and I just see the sack that you guys were just mentioning, just the offensive line just breaking down.
Wow, Levante David with the old decoy there, and that made the guard and the tackle look the wrong way, and then all of a sudden Levante David might have been the center. Levante David went right up that middle and sacked him, and here's a punt.
I'm actually on live time with you guys because I got the betting app open because, you know, the classic stream over here is a play behind.
Yeah, I'm watching on good old YouTube TV.
Oh, yeah, nice. See, I'm already on a commercial break. I mean, my guys are in the locker room already. That's it.
We got 4 minutes left in the 3rd quarter, and ladies and gentlemen, we are just getting started. We still got an hour until our second game kicks off. We've been live for 2 hours. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here for some Monday Night Football double header. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit that like button down below. Share the video. And don't forget to subscribe. And always, don't forget.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
You know, I've seen other like shorts on YouTube of other people actually doing that, but I always thought you guys kind of originated that, but that's been just a popular thing, I guess, for years. But
I still remember you telling us that. I couldn't believe it.
That was the thing. It was only because we were getting drunk at the events that we started filming our own. Actually, Jeff and Ashley did one, and she forgot to say, "You twist that dick." So then the next event we went to, literally, I told the story. It was, I think it was Barney. Actually, Barney was there with his girl, and he reaches over and he's like, "If you guys are gonna do that, grab his dick and twist the thing, you better do it now because this is the last fight." So we literally squeezed it in. Got it in there. No pun intended. Squeezed it in. 30 seconds later, it was Paige Van Zant's husband there that KO'd the dude. So we literally had 30 seconds to spare to get that thing in. And it was
wow, that was a great call by that. Yeah, just got it in.
It was.
Shout out to Ray with 5 gifted membership. Ricky, AJ, James, ZC, and Patrick Little do. If you got one, they say give one. Shout out to Ray. Cheers, man.
I mean, I know somebody won 6 month last night with you're supposed to give 2 when you get one. You're supposed to give 2 if you're on the screen. You guys know the deal.
Yeah, no one got their 6 month.
Yeah, well, we're it's all pending. It's still in the pending queue.
Ray also gets 5 more ducks.
Oh, Ray.
Is he really? Yes. That's
Ray.
amazing, Ray. What is that? 13 ducks or something, I think? Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe-
so far
maybe-
he's got 15 ducks.
Awesome.
Maybe he's going to find
13,
himself.
You're right, 13.
Maybe he'll find himself 5 more in a minute. Who knows?
13.
I'm here celebrating with my one, claimer duck over here. But when is this duck race happening? Right after tonight?
Sometime in the fourth quarter of the second game.
Oh, okay.
We're going to give people plenty of time to get in the duck race. Because you never know. Someone just might give 10, and then they'll get 10 ducks.
Mike
Never.
Evans with a big grab. I'm behind you guys, so it doesn't make sense for me.
No,
to
but it
call
was
it out.
a
I just saw a big one.
Oh, Mike, it is,
Oh,
man.
good. I got it right here.
Mike Evans right there, wasn't it? When you got a quarterback like Baker can make that throw, and Mike Evans can do that, that's big time. And here comes Irving about to get over that total here, I'm afraid. I don't think that's going to quite do it, but it's going to put him that much closer, getting close here right now. Also tonight, guys, kind of a story coming out of Toronto here with Trey Yesavage. He's mowing him down, this rookie, in his debut. 9 strikeouts so far. That's the most ever by a Toronto Blue Jay in a debut, and he's still in there. 9 through 4, I believe.
Wow,
Speaking of strikeouts, Kyle Bradish has 7 strikeouts here.
I'll
He's
get
gonna
the
cash
right
all
here.
the things we talked about with Kyle Bradish. Now we parlayed Bradish and 5 strikeouts or more with the Orioles, but we also took the under 8.5 in that game. So 2 plays on that game. You can find those on Pre-Gaming. It's Monday through Friday. It's at 6 p.m. It's the best place to get all that last-minute betting action, info, trends, stats, analysis, line movement, cash flow, wind direction, players, girlfriends, everything you need to know over at Pre-Gaming.
There goes
Fade
White.
this
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Silent Rob lighting me up in the chat here as I baited this Buccaneers run game here tonight. In fact, you look at it, they should have been running the ball. Oh, that doesn't look good there.
Well, he had a bad game week 1 too. I had a chance to draft Bucky in the fantasy draft, but I passed. I know he's a young player, but he's got to develop a lot.
Gilly Capper, we all know the big money is in the straps.
Oh, speaking of which, I was thinking, since we have such a late night, stream here, maybe we can get some horse bets involved later on.
Oh, we're already in there. Fat Wally's got some Mountaineer. He's got a Cinnaboya.
Good stuff.
Cinnaboya 2 is getting ready to pop off. Mountaineer race 6 is getting ready to pop off.
Let's take a look.
Time to make some money. Spun's Kitten has a good shot at Mountaineer race 6. 2-1 though on the price.
Yeah, those are 2 meets I just surprisingly haven't really bet that much, was Cinnaboya and the Mountain. I don't know, I just never really capped it as much these meets. I know Mountaineers got a little bit longer left than a Cinnaboya. I think Cinnaboya is going to be winding it down soon.
Shout out to Dan H in the building. Says, I got killed by that Jays pitcher debuting tonight. He gave up 2 hits in a run in first 2 batters, then proceeds to dominate.
Yeah. He looked shaky there in the beginning for sure. Oh, Silent Rob, he said, "Oh, it's okay." No, in fact, Rob, I think you heard it too. I said, and remember, I'm on the Bucks here. I was saying White. I thought it would be a more balanced. Now, granted, the carries are 13.8, but the yardage are right on, just because White's been a great change of pace, averaging almost 8 yards carry tonight. But I said it'd be more of a balance with those 2 backs. I thought Irving and White. When you got Irving was 63.5 on his rush prop, I should have known better, if I'm going to say it like that, and fade White when I'm on the Bucks. That's just a bad cap right there. But that's all right. We're under on Chubb, at least. He's way under, and I gave that out pre-show too. Chubb has 11 yards. I haven't even revisited that here already because didn't want to jinx it, but he's gotten shut down here. So Al-Shaair, a good player, is injured there, and he is able to walk off. But the way he was grimacing That looked pretty severe.
Oh, it's going to be a fake, but a handoff, I believe, to Bucky up the middle, but minimal gain, maybe a yard or two.
Well, that'll take him over, though, I think, the big end, Keith, because I think he was just on the cusp of getting his yardage there. He might still be a yard short overall. So, all right.
That's great to be on stream with you, of course, but I got the actual live game to the live second. This is great. Just wish all these apps could, get on the same, within a second or two. But whenever it's like 10 seconds, that's brutal.
Can we get the Las Vegas Raiders to 33 points tonight?
Oh yeah, I was thinking of you, Mike, with that contest. So nobody has hit it so far. I take it in the first.
Actually, no, they hit the first week
3 times already. I think, right, Razor?
Holy shit!
33 apparently is the easiest number to hit.
Yeah, you should have picked 32.
32 and a half.
Damn.
Roll it over all year.
Well, good luck, Mike. If you're in play still, right? 33 tonight.
Yeah, I mean the boys haven't tipped off yet, so I'm still alive.
Yeah, we got 2 scores so far, so they're splitting $80 each, 80 and 80.
Oh, okay.
If another person hits it, what's it like? $52 each, $51 each.
Buck is going to try a field goal here, try to go up a touchdown right now with a minute to go here in the third quarter.
So we love to see.
So it wasn't for yesterday. 9 strikeouts in 5 innings.
Ooh, the kick is up, and it's no good. It looks like it hit the upright. No,
let's go!
This guy never misses.
I was going to say, they just jinxed and they put the thing up on the thing. Like,
I see it. Yeah.
Of course they did.
In
They love doing
2022.
Boy, the Doinks were out this weekend, man.
I called it right, yeah.
It
hit the upright. That's crazy.
They put that mic there the last couple of years, right, for emphasis. Come on, we always hear it. Thump.
Yep. Oh, they got
key miss there for the Bucks.
We'll take it as a second half, under players.
Yes,
so that was
sir.
huge. I'll take the 3 points. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's get Nico more than 2 passes here.
Will one day
Expected it to be a struggle for Nico because of the situation, but look, 23 and a half, he can eat that up in one big play. One big play for Nico.
You think one day, guys, out the top, because that was pretty high kick, they could shoot some laser beams up there just in case it goes, and they'll rule it. If it goes through the laser beam, it'll be good.
Philly Eagle Flyer just bet Texans touchdown this drive. He sprinkled it.
Okay.
Hey, let's see. I mean, it's been a struggle here for sure in the last 2 quarters for these offenses.
I love those kind of bets. I actually with betting, like I had a London last night to get a catch, and he actually got it at plus 105. It was like the second or third drive. Those are kind of fun, quick bets.
Hey, Mike,
in the building.
run there in the bottom of the 8th. Sorry, Rays.
What happened?
Nationals did get that run in the bottom of the 8th.
Hey, let's cash a winner, boys. Let's get that over.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
8-2. Philly Eagle Flyer wants some OT.
Oh, Keith and I don't want that because then it'll be delayed, or on ESPN. No, they don't hold the starts. We'll have to go over to like ESPN News or something.
I'll be on ESPN 3 or something. Exactly. Yep.
Gilly Capper says, "Who the hell is Trump?" That's the best. That's one of the best ready-made clips for celebrating a victory.
I think, did you guys maybe open with that yesterday? Because when I saw it on Twitter, it was like that was like the first image I saw was that video.
Oh, that's how we closed the show.
Oh, well, okay. So that was the closing.
Yeah, no, I thought it was early though. We showed it though. I think yesterday for some reason.
We were winning. That's what was happening.
Fat Wally says, fire the Bucks kicker. If he can't kick from 64 yards, he sucks.
That's right.
I mean, there's Aubrey, and Mike tried to sell me, because he's the Eagles. I mean, I'm sorry, Mike. There's Aubrey and there's everybody else.
I mean, look, dude, Elliott was making some 55-yarders. He was doing all right.
Yeah, some 65, okay?
Yeah, well, look, he's at home too, in all fairness.
Yeah, but no one's better than Dicker the kicker.
I got Dicker the kicker in my fantasy lineup tonight. Let's go. I'm going to need him too.
All right.
Going for the best kick percentages in the first 100 kicks.
Well, they were showing yesterday the guy. They're like, who was it? Who was the kicker yesterday? There's fourth all time, and he was making it look like a struggle out there. Stroud's having to. Looks like he's playing that game of what's that super tag on TV there. But
you guys obviously saw what happened with the Falcons kicker. Hit 5 field goals and from the practice squad. I don't know. I guess they're gonna get rid of that guy Koo.
I don't know if you get rid of him, but geez, that's something to be considered. I mean, that was impressive. I don't know if you guys saw the post-game interview there, and the announcer was introducing the players to each other because they didn't know who the fucking guy was.
Yeah, and right? He knew the young offensive star that.
Yeah. He's like, I know this is Bijan.
10-year veteran. Right?
I don't know this guy.
He didn't know the 10-year veteran who's been one of the best players in the league. That's how.
They're like cold, but playing into the game. That's amazing.
Yeah. Here's a nice first down. It looks like here by Schultz.
All right, let's do this.
We're in the 9th inning in the Cubs and Pirates game 4-0. We cashed that over. Now 8-3 in that Washington Nationals Atlanta game. Toronto's up or down, 1-0 against Tampa Bay. It's tied in the 5th inning. Baltimore and the White Sox. The Yankees are down 2-0 to the Twins. The Cardinals are up 4-3 on the Reds. Astros are up 2-0, still holding on to that slim margin of lead. That live line, told you guys, it's down to 6.5. There you go. 9:40 p.m., 30 minutes till the Diamondbacks and the Giants tee off. At 10:10, the Fightin' Phils, Red October, lives on against Anthony Banda and the LA Dodgers. Are you kidding me? That's what you're going to do in a revenge situation? Okay. Right.
Yeah, it's just an opener, Mike. It's still Sheehan.
You're a funeral.
Still Sheehan is the primary pitcher in the game. Band is just the opener. Kelly says, "Where are the runs tonight?" Well,
Texas Rangers tie it up. Let's go. As much as I need that under, I jumped on that live line with you guys at plus 254. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
There you go.
Also, Mikey, if you want to give somebody a shout out, they just got a duck.
Shout out to
each and every stride.
He gifts memberships. Shout out to our guy.
My man. There you go. Now I got a Razor duck and a Mike duck. So hopefully it'll be cashing and I'll be getting a membership. Let's go.
Billy Capper, I'm on number 2. Says I'm nursing my drink. Cheers, boys.
Let's go. I got a shot ready.
Quick 3 runs.
They forgot we got 2 games. We got to pace ourselves here.
Yeah.
Rest assured, I'll get my slur on.
I'm going to be playing some Australian horse racing. But yeah, no, you could definitely Mountaineer and Assiniboia right now, I think still. Yep.
Yeah, Jung hit that 2-run home run there for Texas to tie it up. But Cardinals, so 3 runs here quick in the bottom of the 6th inning to take the lead here on the Reds. And so Kelly said, "Where are the runs?" All of a sudden, here comes some runs.
Let's look. Hey, my Mets are off today, so can't lose. That's it.
Can't lose today.
Whoa.
Gilly Capper says, I'm an alcoholic, so don't mind me. Gilly Capper, I think we've streamed live like 17 of the last 19 days.
You guys are on fire.
And I might be wrong. It might be 17 out of 18. I'm not sure. Cheers.
Now, let me stand corrected. Did we always do Thursday? I'm sorry, Thursday. Well, I know they had a Friday night, but yeah, Thursday, Sunday, Monday. Was it always those three with us, right? Was it?
It is now.
It is now.
Remember, we appreciate all the support, and I've been doing it with you guys for a while. I love it.
Here goes Higgins with a big play tonight. Higgins, big yardage here. First catch of the game.
Let's go.
27 yards, and if you had his over, I said I didn't bet it, but I was liking a few of these Houston guys, and Higgins just went over on his yardage prop on one play.
Wow, one play.
We need a field goal here. We need a field goal. Hold them to a field goal.
We'll take a touchdown. We'll take this. We'll take the 6. You want to go for 2? We'll make it 8, and then no more scoring. Rest of the game shut down.
Here.
Exactly.
Sorry, boys.
Yeah,
Why would they go for 2?
Because fuck them. Gilly Capper says you guys should be on every day.
Oh, yeah.
Belichick's not in the league anymore. Remember, he used to always go for 2 no matter what.
Nasty Nate says doesn't even read comments out loud anymore. Who's not getting a comment read out loud? Nasty Nate. We know the fucking Red Sox are going to smash. The Celtics are going to smash. We all know that already. Celtics are smashing. Celtics trifecta. Patriots try. We got it. They're all smashing and they're all trifecta.
Second 11. They throw it incomplete. There we go. 3rd and 11.
Right?
3rd and 11. He says I'm too quiet. He says I'm
tick, tick, tick.
He's breaking his virgin lungs in with this weed. Haven't you been hearing him cough for fucking 2 straight nights?
Yeah, it's the indica, man. I'm telling you.
I told y'all this is the best weed I've ever smoked in my life. Don't be
mad.
Which
night was this?
Pepsi can.
It was a
okay.
Can.
It was so good.
I
Don't
prefer
be mad at me because you don't know how to really smoke.
Dude,
oh yeah, Gilly Capper. You know they are. You know they are.
He's so confident everybody's backups and he's fading them. You know they are, Gilly.
Oh, damn it. First down.
Oh, wow.
Down to the 7-yard line.
Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, it's 4th quarter already. Let's go.
Again, Schultz is getting some good yardage here. Another guy that I, didn't want to go on because I want to kind of fade my play in the game. But Schultz here kind of creeping up here with his targets here. Now he's 3 for 29, moving in on his prop at 35.5.
Let's get a passing touchdown.
Ooh, Stroud back to pass. Did he catch it? Ooh, I think he's down at the 1. Can't tell.
Oh yeah.
TJ Hardy says, "Come on, scumbags, let's get a touchdown here."
Nico
Down
Collins
at the 1. Well, this is 4 down territory now that they're at the 1. Unless there's a big sack here.
Don't even put
touched them at the 1.
Don't even put that in the ether.
So they go shotgun. Wow, at the 1, and it's going to be a draw up the middle, and it's going to be close. I think they probably stuffed them, though, at the inch line. So we're going to have a 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal from the 1.
All right, let's pass it out. And
So is it like the video game? You stack the deck, or what are you going to do? I mean, they're probably going to go to the tight end, right, or something?
You got it. I mean, Chubb's just getting. I mean, you're not going to use Chubb. This guy's not going anywhere tonight.
I just want to know if they go for it if they get stuffed here.
No, they're going to score here. I don't need to worry about that.
The only way they don't go for it is if they get sacked. Because if they lose a yard or stay at the 1-yard line, they're going to go for it again.
It's a full yard. Here we go.
Tush push.
Yeah, just do the tush push where you're allowed to false start every time. Just do that. Oh, incomplete. He throws it.
To Nico, and Nico can't come down with the touchdown.
The alligator arms there a little bit for Nico. It feels like it should have been caught there. I know he did zip it in there pretty good, but
Let's see.
Kick the field goal. Plenty of time. Don't miss
Go
out
for
on point.
Oh, they're going for it.
They already had a chance. They didn't kick the field goal. They got to go for it. You go for it. You go for it.
Call it, Razor. Here we go.
4th and goal. Texter's in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. He sends a wide receiver to his left. Everyone to his left. No one to his right. He rolls left. He throws left, and it's ugly pass incomplete. Turnover on that.
Guys,
I told you to
Whoa.
kick the fucking field goal.
Bad play call, right? Awful.
Forced it to Nico. He's been forced fucking Nico. What a.
You kick the fucking field goal.
They already went for it on 4th downs. And when you make that decision to go for it on 4th downs, you got to go for it on every 4th down.
it's got to be very disappointing for Texans backers here. 1st and goal from the 8.
They're thinking that you leave them at the 1, but yeah, you got to get in there for sure.
3 points, they'd still be down. It's the 4th quarter.
3 points, exactly.
Plenty
I
of
would've kicked it.
time. Plenty of time.
They're expecting that offensive line is tired and decimated. Here, they're going to shut them down. You know they're going to want to try to run it a little bit with Baker. Maybe a safety's in play here.
I was going to say probably Baker quarterback sneak, like just to get a yard at it, get out of the position. Watch. I wish I could bet that right now. Probably be like plus like 500.
Houston ain't shit, says Redbeard. Tick, 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 says Hammer.
Is that a violation?
Sure, back.
I don't know about you guys, but I always like to kind of roll my quarterback to the left when he's right-handed on those short yard passes near the goal line.
And then overthrow the fucking guy on top of it. It's not. It was forced in there. That was forced in there. What?
Yeah.
Guess what, coach? Your tight end rolls down right along the fucking goal line, and you let him just beast his way in there. How about that? Get a close up on the
I see there's a maximize button. StreamYard's done some updating. Where you can just press the button.
Press the button.
Push the goddamn button. Push the goddamn button.
Mikey's he's smoking a cigarette. He's smoking a cigarette.
Bringing cigarettes back, man.
That's what you should have done yesterday. You should have took your cigarette, unstuffed it, took all the tobacco out of it, and then put your marijuana.
Well, I got 25 minutes to try to unpack it and restuff a cone. No, I was ready to smoke. I had an empty can. I fired it up.
I got 75 cones, Mikey. You can't go wrong.
Oh, you were just reading my mind. I just grabbed some gummies over here. Let's go.
No, Gilly, they're healthy cigs. I got them from the reservation. They're good.
I'll be right back again. 1 second.
You got healthy cigs.
Bump, 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 bump. Nico Slapdick Collins just got fucking force fucked and couldn't come down with anything. He's now 67.5. Nope, 65.5 now. All right, let's see what happens here, boys. We're back. We're ready for action.
See, Mikey, look how good this stuff is. Look how good this stuff is.
Looks delicious. Feel like I can taste it.
Just smells so good. Got another ounce coming. I'm heading out to AC on Thursday.
Houston about to shut these guys down, and then a bad penalty here is going to keep the drive going with first down here. Can't be doing that right now. We're about to make them punt from deep in their own end.
We got 1st and 10. They're at the 21. Another handoff. He's going to pick up a yard. Keith, when do you... Oh, Keith's not here.
Toronto has tied the game here in the top of the 8th inning on a sac fly.
Toronto did?
Yeah. Cubs trying to wrap it up here against the Pirates here in the bottom of the 9th. The Pirates do have the tying run, the on-deck circle with 2 outs.
Still 4-0.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Razor. What were you saying? I heard you say you're going to ask me a question.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you heard about the positioning of the parks and when you were heading out.
Oh yeah, great stuff. Great question. Let's take a look at the field and to see what we have. All right, I'm gonna actually get that right here. And yeah, I was just looking. I mean, they pulled the post draw of all these different races and premier races. Now Friday, I'm gonna be heading out on Friday. I was just luck of the draw. I got scheduled off of work, and I'm gonna be heading out because for the first time they're gonna have Pennsylvania races. Let's see.
What happened, Ramon?
Baker has rushed for a first down impressively here to pick it up, but as he's tripped, he is injured. It just turned his ankle there, but he stands up, gets in the defender's face a little bit. There, John Baker's ready to go back.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to alarm anybody, but it just looked like the way he was grabbed there, the way his foot dragged. It does seem like a turned ankle for sure, but he stood up. He's ready to go. But it was a huge play by Baker right now, out to the 31 for a first down.
Philly Eagle Flyer says, Raise you at DP on Wednesday. I feel like I need to smoke some of that. Oh, yeah. I'll be at Delaware Park.
I'm heading out on a Friday, actually, because they have Pennsylvania Bread Day. Only Pennsylvania horses on Friday. And then it's going to be Saturday's card stacked, though. I can't believe how stacked it is, guys. I'll be talking about, there's like La Cara, you got the great Coalition's going to be a great race. I saw Torpedo Anna there race last year at Parks. So it's going to be a great weekend of Pennsylvania Derby. I'm going on Friday, and I'll be, maybe I'll be going to Atlantic City. I got to see about that.
Yeah, man, you gotta come.
So another first down here. That's 4 first downs by penalty that the Bucks have been gifted here tonight.
Terrible.
It's fixed, right, Mikey? It's fixed.
Wow. We all know
I've been seeing some like short reels, like watch this play. The league's fixed. I was like, oh my God.
That was Mikey. He was trying to show it to us last night.
I wasn't trying to. I did show it to you last night. Some of you guys didn't believe it.
Fake ass video.
Yeah.
How did he not get this guy?
But yeah, I'll be leaving early Friday. I'm looking forward to it.
How far was the drive?
This one's actually only 2 hours and 10 minutes. So not bad at all. The big drive for me is I think I told you, Razor, and I think I told Mike. I'm not sure about Ramon. Is that I'm going to be going to Keeneland opening weekend for the fall in Lexington, Kentucky. So I'm spending a week there.
Sounds lovely.
Philly Eagle Flyer. I won't be there at 3:00. I gotta leave at like 2:45. I gotta pick up my daughter from school at 3:45. So I won't be there at 3:00. I get there like 11 a.m. But I gotta head out around 2:45.
There you go.
Famous former all-world wide receiver turned sports betting expert Des Bryant says this game sets up for the Houston Texans to win. He said that just moments ago.
It's funny. I was thinking about that just moments ago. The big fourth quarter comeback for the home team that lost their first game of the season. Yep.
Baker fumbles. The ball is loose. Who's got it? The Buccaneers recover, but it's going to be fourth down. Time to punt.
Wow, a lot of tick action. I mean, we're under 7 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Philly Eagle Fly, I might have to hide you a joint. I'll just hide you a joint in one of the bushes. I'll have to tell you which bush to go to.
Tell me with you.
I'll have to tell you which bush to go to.
Where's my man Igbuka? Has he disappeared here?
Look at this pearl. Look at just the pearl.
Damn, look at that. Wow. That's insane, Razor.
Pearl. You know, you have to have the filter.
Wow, that's a big boy.
That's what she said.
Fourth down, but we got an injury here to Rashad White.
Wait, were you talking about measurements of the ducks or something, Razor? I think that's what you were saying.
Bases loaded. He struck him out.
I don't know about that.
Cubs win 4-0. Bases were loaded, tying run at the plate. Strikeout ends the game.
Pirates suck again.
Brutal.
I was on the Cubs because I have the Mikey Money Win Club. And I just said, if he's on it, I'm on it.
Did Mikey forget? Why isn't he celebrating?
It's just a modest celebration because, you know, nobody likes their face rubbed in shit. It's a modest celebration, but I'll say this.
I'm not sure if I'm capable of modest celebrations.
Go time.
Oh, look at Razor sparked it up. Nice.
Yep, just spark it up. Yep, just
Look at him if he got him. Exactly.
Spark it up. Spark it up.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jerry Davis says Cubs cashed us out. Yes, sir. Tarek B cashed the Cubs as well.
Great job, guys.
Good work, boys.
Yeah.
The Reds are back in the lead. This was getting wild, Mike. It's
Man, oh man, huh?
Good.
Look at this. And the Rangers took the lead as well, by the way. 3-2 on the Rangers.
Rangers.
Real Jolly Roger, you're goddamn right, says Mikey only wins on days that end in Y. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, also the 10-minute warning right now on that San Francisco-Arizona game, Mike. About to start here with Tang and Gallon at 9:40 Eastern. About ready to go. We want another game here, San Francisco and Arizona tonight.
Man, I don't know about you guys, but I'm fucking pumped. We still got another fucking game.
Dude, it's great. It's
Dude,
great.
this is awesome.
Like this one.
We need more of these.
The second half kind of fizzled. The second quarter and the second half kind of fizzled to the point that it's like, oh man, I can't wait to get some more action down here for this.
Yeah, I knew it was going to freeze out. That's why I bet the under.
Block the punt. And the Texans get it at the 35.
You know,
Let's go, baby.
They were getting closer and closer to that punt, and this is look. I know that the punt team broke down there, but man, it's almost like the punter didn't even care about. He's like, my job is just to kick it. And if they can't block it, he didn't even show any urgency there, really. But I guess they were in there pretty fast.
Oh, they back up. Oh, kickoff is at 10:05. All right. Well, I thought it was 10. Maybe they backed it up 5 minutes.
You know, a lot of people were saying, oh, these games are going to overlap. I kind of thought, I mean, we've seen the way the UFC works. They plan this shit pretty specific as far as the start times here. And
yeah, because the first game started at 7. First half went an hour and a half. You got to think the next game, the second half goes hour and a half, maybe 2.
Especially if we're looking at an under, which we were.
2nd and 10, we need a field goal here.
Boy, if they scored that field goal on that last drive, they'd be in position to win the game, boys.
Try to tell them. I tried to tell them. You don't. Come on, man. There's 14 minutes left.
What was
Kick
happening? Stroud, maybe that linebacker was in the way, and so Stroud said, I can't throw it there. I'm just going to view from behind Stroud. No, that's just a bad pass by Stroud.
Here we go. 2nd and 10. They hand it off, and he gets stuffed, and he loses 1.5 yards.
Okay.
3rd and 11.
Yeah, Winfield Jr. He's a good player. He's actually captain. So.
Yeah, and there's no doubt. I mean, Tampa's showing why. I said in the pregame, Tampa is my number 1 rated run defense in the league. I know they're not probably everybody's, but that's what I said before the show, and I think they're proving at least one of the top run defenses.
What about the Texans, Ramon? I thought they were like around 5 or something, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I've got them probably top for me. I think maybe a little bit off of that, but
right.
I think I was saying 7th or 8th.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was kind of fading the.
Oh, he almost intercepted. He threw it right to him, and he dropped it.
Oh,
Winfield Jr. again.
Razor, that was the that didn't catch the interception. He's got some oven mitts on.
How did he not catch this?
Oh, he gave him a present. That's why he plays defense.
Even got Todd Bowles kind of cracking up on the sidelines. Damn.
And do we have a field goal attempt? 53-yard attempt.
That's stupid.
Woo. It does look, and it is up, and it is good.
That's stupid.
There we go. Cash over 1.5 field goal.
Oh, nice, Razor.
Let's go.
Hey, Mike.
Go.
Yes.
Hey, Mike.
Great
breaking news out of the UFC tonight. Fluffy's had to pull out of that Vancouver main event against DeRitter here. They're going to be looking for a new opponent, I guess, I would think, for obviously with that main event for DeRitter here just within the last hour. We've heard from Fluffy saying that he's injured and will not be able to participate in that main event at UFC Vancouver.
Ooh, big deal.
I mean, I could tell you why. I could tell you what happened out there. Aljamain Sterling starts working on his wrestling game. I said that before the last fight for Aljamain Sterling that, look, this guy was a former champion. He was a striker. He was always known as a striker. He's going to work on his wrestling game. You saw he could have finished that dude 4, 5, 6 times. He decided to continue to try the wrestling to get himself back into a battle so that he can go back and try to claim that championship strap. Now he's calling out, well, look, John Silva loses. Why wouldn't you call that guy out there? RDR is no longer in the contention for the championship belt. It's going to be Aljo. I mean, Aljo just called him out. So,
all right. Well, according to the UFC,
four-dimensionally. We got to be thinking 4-dimensionally about some of these fights, boys. That's it.
All right. Well, according to the UFC, I think they're going to end up going with Brendan Allen here. I don't know if it's been confirmed quite yet. We're still a month away from that bout, but maybe it's going to be Brendan Allen to take on DeRitter there in Vancouver.
Sometimes it's funny when the books actually offer that 2026 a potential fight. You can kind of bet it, right? But they have very limited lines. It's only one line open.
Yeah, that's about how I expected it to play out. Actually, I thought the winner of either this last fight or the RDR fight would be the guy, but yeah, we'll see. See what happens.
Yeah, I didn't mean to pull a fast one. I was trying to research it here as best I could. Well, I understand the angle there for sure.
Man, all right, he's not doing too hot tonight.
No, yeah, so we matter trying to pick up these first downs here right now and see against this Houston D is going to have to come up big here on 2nd and 10 from the 34.
Oh, so the Orioles have taken the lead 4-1, and Astros are back on top 4-3.
Jeez.
Fuck them Stros. The worst part about that is I live bet the Texans or the Rangers, and I need the under 8.5. So
Yeah, me too, brother.
I need the Rangers to roll over and take the L.
I'm Houston and under, so I think the game should be over.
Yeah, let's end it right now. Let's end it right now.
That was my first 5 bets, I think.
3rd and 8 for the Bucs. Baker back to pass. He's under pressure and he's sacked.
Shake and bake, baby. Parker. Listen, Parker.
Baker's going down, huh? Is that what you said? Oh boy.
I think Baker. I should have went with the Baker unders. I was thinking about it. I think he's under his receiving yards, and he has thrown 2 touchdowns, so I wouldn't have touched that. It would have been his receiving yards or completions. But yeah, you never know. I don't think it's not going to go to overtime. I don't think this game.
Yeah, we'll be hard pressed to see that. The Texans definitely fucked up by not going for it or by not kicking the points there. You should always take the points, but they were going for it on 4th downs. So like when you make the decision to go for it on 4th downs, the CompuStats, the analytics will tell you if you're going to go for it on 4th down, you're a 4th down team. You got to keep going for it. And unfortunately, they did fuck that up. They should have kicked. They take the points when you can get them. And they'd be up in this game right now with 3 minutes to go, ability to just get a 1st down and drain the clock. And no, they didn't.
Bad call.
Easy to say after the fact, but Philly Eagle Flyer says overtime went to shit after that missed touchdown. Guys, they're talking about UFC. It makes me think that says takedown. The missed takedown, Ramon.
Mm-hmm.
Final.
The final.
Houston wins.
No, that was the Braves final. 11-3 tonight, Braves.
Oh, well, okay.
Cash
I cashed on this is actually the Texans won in the wild card last year versus the Chargers, which is out of all teams. I know Chargers are facing the Raiders later, but yeah, I cashed pretty good on that wild card. That was a good game.
Woo! Kick return. Where are you boys at with this live call here, man? Texans rolling all the way down. Oh, there's a flag, though. There's a flag.
Now, let's see.
What happened?
All right, let's see what happened here.
Kick return penalty. Stupid. And then they give it to Nick Chubb. Stupid.
All right, so huge. There was nothing against the Texans, and they have a great field position with the 2-minute warning coming up. But yeah, it's going to be Texans kind of in the driver's seat, but could be Baker get the final stand. You never know.
I don't see how Baker gets the final stand.
It's going to be up the middle. It's going to be Chubb for a touchdown. Texans. Chubb scores a touchdown. No flag.
Shut down all game. Busts off this 30-yarder for the Texans to take a 19-14 lead with 2 minutes to go.
Hey, I like it. I like it a lot.
Right.
Wow. I guess that big kick return stand, I thought it was overturned, but let's go, boys. Let's go. Just like that. We're in the game.
Get after it. Yeah, that was a great run. It was good blocking, but it was just, boom. It's just the parting of the seas right there.
Now can they hold on?
Oh, so they are going for 2. I was thinking about it. Yep, you got to go for 2 to make it 7. So it's going to be Stroud.
A fucking mess of a coaching game plan right now.
So Stroud is shotgun. He's back. He's under pressure, and he's sacked. Stroud is sacked on the 2-point conversion. So it's still 19-14.
Surprise.
Crazy.
It's just mismanagement in every capacity of how you could be a fucking head coach. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Disgrace.
If you're going for it on fourth down, you go for it on fourth down. You don't kick points. And then if you do kick points, you kick points. You take points. That's the number one rule of the game here. And they should have taken that fucking point. Now, granted, this point would only give them 6, but still,
6, exactly. I probably would have taken the kick.
maybe the Bucs end up scoring and they, try to go for 2 to win the game, and you stop them and you win. Just
Crazy. It's bad play call too. I mean, just shotgun, no pass protection.
Real Jolly Roger says the Texans are bet against after tonight. Listen, the Texans are decimated too. They've got some offensive line. They've got some secondary, young youth in the secondary. They've got some wide receiver issues. You got to remember CJ Stroud, man. He's year number, but don't forget what he did in year number 1. Year number 2 is the sophomore season.
I actually would have went back to Chubb after he got stuffed, Mike, on that instead of the passes that they tried on 3rd and 4th down, they ran Chubb on 2nd down. He got stuck. I probably would have tried Chubb there early on. But
let him pound it. Yeah, I agree.
Right, exactly. I just the light bulb came on at that point.
And how many times is he going to stop Chubb necessarily? All right, Bucks will get a chance to return here from the 5-yard line.
I mean, I root for him. He had a very, very hard injury for his career, so that was nice to have.
I think everyone's a pretty big. I think everybody likes football's better when Nick Chubb. Not tonight, except for Mike, but football's better when Nick Chubb is in the end zone.
I was watching that game when that happened. I don't know if I was on live stream with you, but that was a hard game, hard moment to watch.
I'm pretty transparent. If you're one of my guys, you can score, and if you're not one of my guys, fuck off.
Oh, we've learned that. But when someone tries to cross you with it, it's just all about what Mike needs, and that's fine.
No,
he's a gambler, Ramon.
Ramon. It's just the UFC. Don't fuck with me in the UFC.
People are going to find out,
shit, man. That's my passion. That's my passion sport. Everything else, hey,
hockey was your passion sport.
Wow, listen, I dominate hockey. I set the bar in hockey.
5 days, Mike. We got some preseason hockey, baby, right here. 5 days. There's a big run here by Irving. It's actually a reception out to the 31. 5 days, Mike. We got some preseason.
Listen, I thought 65 units in an NHL season. I said, oh man, I thought that's pretty good. Until the following year, we went 100. But I saw the Major League Baseball season, and I'm like, whoa, fuck, we're up 120 units in baseball. I guess maybe I got to take baseball a little more serious. So I'm not.
I know Razor crushed it too.
The corollary, I spent some time thinking about it. What's the corollary? Well, the corollary is you've got your starting pitcher with their ERA, and yeah, they don't go the whole game; they go 5-6 innings or whatever. But goaltenders, they got their goals against average. It's very similar situation in terms of the breakdown. You'll hear me talk about this through the entire NHL season. Man. But I love hockey. That's
I am with you, Mike. I am big on making sure we know how many, look at Morning Steve, right? We show with who we think is in goal. We try to make sure, because I think it is one of the most overlooked factors in hockey. Going with, sometimes have a good, backup, and you just know what they do. But I want to know when that backup is in there.
But I treat my goaltending capping very much the way I treat my baseball capping. Yeah, we can see what they're doing as a whole on the season, but let's drill down. Let's look at their last 3-4 games. Let's take a zoom in and see what they're doing and how they're doing it. And that's paid dividends. Plus, of course, our trends are our friends. And I'm excited, man. Hockey season. The bar's 100 units. We'll see if we can get 100 units in the NHL this year. I say that whole hum because I'd like to get 200 units.
Always have a great time, even with you, Mike, talking, the hockey and, the live streams. It's actually one of the first times I saw you on live stream was about a couple years ago. It was like Winnipeg Jets, right? It was a good time.
We've had so many glorious trends in the NHL that it's like I said, I enjoy the sport. The best damn sport. If you've never been to a live hockey game, you guys in the chat, go check one out, man. That is so much fun. It's action on action on action. You got to enjoy it. And and they fight. by the way. Fighting's okay. I was watching some.
You can
some
get to a Flyers playoff game. It doesn't get any better than that.
Dude, my brother and I had we went to back-to-back. It was Flyers and Sabres in a playoff game.
That's
Or a
cool.
playoff series a couple years back, but it was like the first year I moved out of Philly, and we went and saw back-to-back Sabres Flyers games in Buffalo. And then I still had, because I was a season ticket holder, I still had all my credits and stuff for the Flyers. So I ended up getting their Lexus Club, where it's like the all you can drink, all you can eat package on top of it. So we went there. We went back to back. Dude, we saw 7 games that series between those two teams. I think it was 6 actually.
Awesome.
I think it was 4-2, but it was still really incredible.
Took advantage of the package and just the whole series. It's great. Yeah, I remember going to like the Delta clubs and all those. That's nice when you can get those kind of packages.
Oh, dude, they had like chicken wings.
Yeah, they brought the Shake Shack burgers right to our seats. I mean, that was good stuff.
We used to sit in the hall. We used to sit in the hallway and smoke pipes before we were going back to our seats. Oh man, it was a good time.
Well, these are my fries from earlier today, Mike. I don't know if they're quite holding up though.
Also, it's shot time. We have reached 130 likes. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 70. We took a shot at 90. We took a shot at 110. And this one is for 130. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget, hit it on both channels as this party is just getting started. We got the second game getting ready to pop off. We got the Los Angeles Chargers and those Las Vegas Raiders.
Cheers! Let's go. We got the Blackberry. Razor and I are synchronized in our cocktail drinking tonight.
Let's go. I'm doing a shot with you boys. Cheers.
Holy shit. I'm feeling great, and we're only halfway through. And you see my eyes, I can't.
Thought you became
Even though I'm doing shots of rum right now, but that's how it's happening.
No, I'll tell you, this is how you know it's the best weed you've ever smoked. Mikey smoked with me. I've never put something out. I had to put this bitch out. We had to put this bitch out halfway through.
Damn, look at that. It's like slow burning too. Wow.
Still got half.
What kind, Razor, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah.
Oh, let me get you the exact
the label. Maybe I can
OG Kush Breath. OG Kush Breath.
You can't remember.
I got it.
Me and Mike don't know what it's called because we hear you trying to say it every time.
Maybe I can scan it on my
I forget the name of it. OG Kush Breath.
Oh, bread. Okay, let's go.
I think that's what Razor's wife calls him when he comes to bed.
I smell that OG Kush Breath.
Little Indica, hybrid. Let's go.
Jake and Baker gets his first one.
Yeah, I'm working on some gummies over here. It's just obeying the law. I know that Mike said pipes up. I mean, remember the old days, pipes up. But yeah, I got a little gummy right here.
I showed Razor how to super chill. When we were smoking. Thought I was passed out. Like, nope. Get up. I'll smoke. You want to smoke something? I'll drink this beer. What do you want?
Took a nap, woke back up, chugged this beer, and hit the joint.
Yeah. It's not my first rodeo.
That's cool. You guys partied in Texas, right? That's a good time.
That's right.
Don't mess with Texas and Razor and the pin slap.
That was fun.
Let's go.
What was that, like 2 years ago?
We'll do a strikeout if we get. How many likes do we need? Shout out to Redbeard. Take it away, Mikey.
He's giving a gifted sports money membership.
The Texans tackling here. Jesus.
It's going to THC, Jack. My man. Let's go.
And we're just getting started.
The party's getting started. We're getting our slur on, boys. Cheers.
I know, but
Cheers.
Keith and I are going to go toe-to-toe here tonight.
I
Let's
mean,
talk
Ramon's gonna have
about
to
it.
talk to my employer tomorrow. Yeah. I love that.
I'll talk to him.
Terrible
I'll
tackling
talk
here.
to him.
Look
Keith.
at
I'll
these
take
guys
care of
trying to tackle Razor. They're
Hey,
going.
listen, this guy was on stream
and
last
not
night.
the wrap-up. I mean, don't they know how much time is left? That's a big problem in football today. You know,
Yeah, time management. I mean, half the time they're not getting it right.
Shoulder
Keith, you gotta
pads
get
won't make the tackle for you.
What's up? Yeah.
Get a friend or family member to come over and do the microwave thing. You ain't see where people press the button, act like they're in the emergency room. Like, yeah, I'm at the hospital. You press the microwave. Beep, beep. Yeah, I'm not. Beep. I'm not going to be able to make it. Beep. I'm at the hospital right now. Beep.
That's
I'm looking
funny.
at
I've
Ted.
never heard of that before. That's funny. That's a good one.
You got to be on the phone with your boss and just press the microwave button. Yeah, they're running tests right now. I'm about to get me.
How many seconds you would say? Like every 5 seconds? Yeah.
Oh no, quicker than that. That thing
Oh,
beeps
okay.
a lot.
Oh, you got to.
I mean, that IV's in that arm.
Sound like you're in cardiac arrest. Beep, beep.
Yeah,
beep,
you don't want him to
beep.
not believe you. Like, what do you mean? I don't even hear it beeping. It's like Mike said. It's
I mean,
gotta sound like-
here's my phone cutting out. Yeah, but I mean, I had
Cardiac
Jeff
arrest, man.
actually say, Jeff's like, here's a positive COVID test. I'll send it to you. Like, send it to him. That's good.
Bucks down to the 7-yard line.
Wow.
Damn, dude. I mean, I know I said before, and we were talking about no.
Why are they not
possible
calling a
overtime.
timeout? Why are they
Oh, look at
rushing?
this.
What the fuck are you doing? You got
Right,
2
Razor,
timeouts.
How many we got? How many timeouts, Razor? 2? We don't
got
know.
2.
And now they only have 9 seconds left.
Boy.
Razor loves taking those extra timeouts to overtime.
God damn
Not
idiot.
that we're going
They
over
We
know-
did cash Cade Otten over 22.5 receiving
right.
yards. He got
Mike,
25.
Good
I
job.
listened to you, Ramon. I heard what you said pregame.
Yeah, and also I said right about now Baker's but I'm not saying that he wasn't hot at the beginning of the game. Obviously he was, but I was like, man, we might see him fumbling and bumbling and stumbling, and then at the last minute he comes back and does it. So let's see here if Houston can hold them off. It's been a good finish. Both teams trading touchdowns at the beginning and then at the end of the game, and here comes a whistle.
Yeah, it looks
Timeout.
like it's gonna be a timeout. Yeah.
So,
at the 2-yard line.
oh, yeah, what are you waiting for there, Razor? Maybe they're going to get 1 or
What would
2
you do?
yards, and they'll have to call timeout with 2 seconds left with those 2.
What would you call?
remaining.
What would you guys call right in this moment?
You could have called it back when there was 24 seconds left and have a shot with 2nd, 3rd down, and 4th down, because now you really only got 2 plays left.
You might
2
have
plays.
3. You run the ball here, and then you call a timeout. That's going
Right.
to take 3 seconds.
Just hand it off and score. Exactly.
Yeah, you hand it off here. If you don't get in, you'll still have
This
6
is Bucky's
seconds.
moment. Exactly. Bucky's moment, and he's in. Touchdown, Tampa.
Oh,
Razor called it. Handed it off. Touchdown. And it looks like Tampa is thinking about going for 2, and then that would make it a 3-point game.
Yeah, you got to go for 2 here.
Right. And they're showing the side, and he's clearly in. The ball crosses the white.
that's what Baker Mayfield does.
I guess that is Bucky. Yep, it is. Oh, man.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Now the Texans are plus 2,500.
Another team gets baked.
Texas did everything they could to lose this game.
Yeah, maybe they celebrated too early.
Oh, just bad calls, chasing. Oh, man. What are you going to do?
Mike, if you were the owner, I mean, yeah, that's a tough. Some of those coaching decisions are very difficult to deal with.
It's close to question the coaching situation. I mean, yeah. What are you going to do?
Room to run says, what does the prevent defense do? It prevents you from winning, says Razor.
Oh,
Yes,
it's going to be Mayfield, Baker getting it just off, but the 2-point conversion's no good, just incomplete in the back of the end.
All right. You throw Nico Collins deep. You toss it to him twice. Hopefully,
See, this is where we can all win here. I don't know. We can get a field goal by the Texans. Bucks cover +3. Money line. Mikey gets it.
I like his thinking.
What are you saying? I should take this plus 3,500.
I wish there was more time on the clock, though. Sorry for all that tick, tick, tick.
Oh, no. Kelly's got the money line, Tampa Bay. So that's fuck
Okay.
you, Mikey.
Rashad White.
Oh, Kelly, great call so far.
Good.
6 seconds.
Real Jolly Roger says 90. Is that 90-yard field goal?
80.
80-yard field goal.
80.
Excuse me. Jeez, my eyeballs.
I don't know. You're just going to need some kind of miracle.
From 80, okay?
Oh, and Kelly took it live +200.
Yeah, see, I mean, there you go. Tampa's really pumped up. Here it is. Here's the run back.
Just imagine the Raiders take the lead with 6 seconds left. You'd be pumped up too.
I
I'll
know.
be yelling at Keith. If they Raiders better not take the lead with seconds, I'll be cussing at him.
And that's going to do it. That 6 seconds is gone off the kickoff. Tampa Bay +3.
Great. Nice call.
2019 final. If you had the under, that's going to cash.
I had the second half under that cash, so I cashed
Nice.
that minus. It was under 21.5. Great call.
Nice. There's only, 15 points?
Yeah, it was. I don't want to say anything, and Mike was saying you're saying it too quick in the second half, but yeah, you could tell the teams were totally different in the second half. As I just can't believe the Texans couldn't get it done.
AJ says, what's everyone like on this game? Let's talk about it. You can see down below the header has changed. We have the Los Angeles Chargers and the Las Vegas Raiders. We have both teams trying to get to the guys like up top. You see these two teams down below? Ramon and Keith, both their teams are 1-0. They're trying to be like the Packers and the Eagles and try to get to that 2-0 record. This is a big division game. Chargers head to Las Vegas and take on the Raiders. Let's talk about it. This line opened up at 3. Chargers opened up at 3. Right now, it currently sits at 3.5. We look at the total. Total opened up at 44.5. What has it done? It's gone up. It has gone up to 46.5. Some books went up to 47, dropped it back down to 46.5. Let's talk about the betting percentages in this one. You got 51% of the bets, 52% of the money on the Chargers. We got a 50-50 split on the spread. We talk about the total. 92% of the bets are on the under, but the money is 50-50 according to the Action app. Mikey, how you getting paid?
Do me a favor. Let me recalibrate here. I just refilled my cocktail. Somebody else start.
Sorry, I didn't mean to go to you. I was just kidding. What I meant to say, let's go to the guy who's live at the stadium. Keith, how you getting paid with this Chargers Raiders?
Well, fellas, like it comes down to, I'm a big Raider fan since 4th grade, actually. So they switched cities a couple of times, but for me, it came down to a player prop game, and I'm on a couple of props, and I think that, in the end, maybe I'll look for a live bet with the Raiders to kind of cover, hopefully win outright here in Vegas. But I'm on McConkey to get over 75.5 receiving yards. I think that, last week he actually had 74 against Kansas City. I think the Raiders secondary is much softer than Kansas City. So give me over 75.5 McConkey receiving yards minus 108. I'm also on Hampton, Mario Hampton to get a touchdown tonight for the Chargers. Just kind of this angle of the Raiders always give up a touchdown to the premier running back. I've watched a lot of Raiders games. I think Hampton gets the end zone. I'm on, I know this sounds doom and gloom for the Raiders so far, but I'll be talking about it. But it got Jacoby Myers under receiving yards. I think that his second year offensive, Minter is he's the defensive coordinator, Jesse Minter. I think that he's going to employ a plan to get Myers under his receiving yards. I don't like Myers to get any over 68.5. I like under 68.5 Myers, but I like Max Crosby to get a sack, actually at least a half a sack for minus 102. And, for me as a game, I'm not going to bet the game right now outright. I do lean towards Raiders +3 if you can get it, but I'm going to look for a live spot. That's how I'm going to get paid. And also one more I'll say is Trey Tucker to get over 2.5 receptions at minus 103. He only had 2 last week at long range. They bombed it to him a couple of times, but I think Tucker will be looked for more than 3 times. Let's get paid.
Let's go. Shout out to Keith each and every stride. Looks like we got the game just kicked off. Ramon, how you getting paid in this one?
I'll go real quick. I'm over 245.5 yards for Herbert, but my big plays here tonight are on, I hope that Keith said it right. I'm on Conklin. He said Mick Conklin, but I don't know if I think he meant McConkey, and I'm going with Conklin.
Right?
I think the Chargers are going to conk the Raiders and blow them out of the water here tonight. I've got 2-unit plays. Conklin over 13.5 receiving yards and over 1.5 receptions for the Chargers. True number 1 tight end, Conklin. So let me get it to Mike real quick because game just started. I'll just roll with those here right now. Also, if I look at one Raider real quick, Trey Tucker maybe over tonight on his yards, 31.5. Go ahead, Mike.
Yes, sir. You guys know I got Quentin Johnston as a touchdown prop. He's the second leg of the touchdown parlay. Take the Chargers. I got a minus 2.5.
We have a turnover. I don't mean to cut you off, but we got a turnover to start the game. Chargers get the ball. Sorry, keep going, Mike.
Falls right into the game plan here. I paid up a little bit for the minus 2.5. Wanted to get under that number. I like the under in this game. I've got the under 52.5 and the Chargers +2.5 as a little tease job. Quentin Johnston to get a touchdown. Quentin Johnston to get the first touchdown. Austin Genti under 90.5 rushing and receiving yards. And I rolled the same game parlay. Geno Smith under 246.5 passing yards. Austin Genti under 66.5 rushing yards. Quentin Johnston over 43.5 receiving yards and under 48.5. That's it. That's what we got, boys.
Let's go. I'll keep it quick as well. I'm on the Raiders. I got them at +3.5. Also riding with both kickers over 1.5 field goals. I got Dicker the kicker over 1.5 field goals at minus 143. And Carlson over 1.5 field goals at minus 114. We got 2nd and 10 here, ladies and gentlemen. I want to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget, this is the #1 dual stream that covers every single live in the NFL primetime games. I'm going to drop some links in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button on both channels. Switch over to that other channel and hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Also, don't forget, we also take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership. Doesn't matter what channel you gift on, what channel you become a member on, we take a shot. Don't forget, every time you gift a member, or make a donation. For every $4.99 you donate or become a member, you get a duck race. You are in the duck race. And we're going to run that around the fourth quarter in tonight's Chargers-Raiders game. Ray, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 ducks. Nasty Nate has a duck. Red Beard has a duck. And Keith has 2.
Quack,
That's
quack.
right, Ranger. You're going to be looking for content by the fourth quarter, my man. Let's go.
Well, here we go. We got a field goal. That's what we're looking for. Kicker.
What happened, Chargers? Can't capitalize on that.
See, I told you my 85 Bears defense. I'd have a commercial right here. Yeah.
Oh, good defense. We got 4th and 5. Here we go. 38-yard attempt.
Oh, well, we're not going to miss this. We already know this.
The kick is up, and it is good.
Kicker the kicker, Beverly Hills.
That was kind of
one field goal. There's one. We need one
that was
more.
big for you.
My
No
fantasy
pun intended.
was I survived the onslaught there. I've got Dicker the kicker as my guy. He's got to get one more. I got 85, 83. I'm down. Dicker the kicker. Let's go.
Let's go, Dicker the kicker. I got him as well in my fantasy team. We think alike, Mikey. We think alike.
I mean, all things considered, that disastrous throw by Gino, 3-0. I'll take it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gino's been a little bit of a pick machine.
What was that about? I mean, why was it even that throw the first play? That was crazy.
The one thing, Gino, I mean, when he looks into his zone defense, that's been his kind of bugaboo a little bit with those intercept. I'm thinking back to the Seattle or back to his previous stops a little bit, but we'll see. He could fix that. I mean,
He threw, I believe, 1 in week 1.
Yeah,
so, I mean, he's going to be that kind of aggressive quarterback that takes shots.
And you don't throw for how many yards? I mean, he had a monster game. I mean, he had a terrific game. One of the best quarterbacks.
What did you think of Russell Wilson's game? I mean, in losing effort, honestly, it was probably one of the better quarterback performances in a losing effort I've seen in a long time.
I talked about it on the shows all morning. I talked about how I thought it would be a trading of points between Dak and Russ. Even when the chat came up and said, "Hey, Russ kind of blew it," Mikey and I were in agreement that just no way right now. No matter, even if Russ goes out and goes with a clunker next week, you're not
changing him.
Switch him after a 450-yard game. In fact, if anything, if I were to dial up a strategy, I'll go down with him. Even if it's not the right thing,
right.
I'll take Russ, kind of chucking 40 passes there and take my chances with that team. That's just the way they're going to have to do business.
We are underway in the Dodgers-Phillies game. I got a random question for Mike. Who is your favorite Phillies player on this roster?
Oh, come on. Please.
It's Kyle Schwarber, of course, but I do like Ranger Suarez. He's able to go out there and nuke the offense. I'm good with him either way.
That's good. Good answer.
So if you could get a free jersey right now, it'd be a Schwarber.
But how about all time, Mikey?
Yeah, I guess I'd take a Schwarber
all
jersey.
time, though, Mikey.
I mean, listen, Bryce Harper's my guy, dude. I mean, that's my dude.
I want to go back to the 80s, but you know me.
Wow. Yeah. Redbeard says Harrison Bader. Harrison Bader, over 1.5 hits, runs, and RBIs tonight, is very much live.
He was like a mech killer instantly too.
I wasn't a fan of him in the beginning, but he's been stepping up here.
I like him a lot, and then he did sign the bat for that kid and everything after that huge.
Hey, Keith.
Yeah.
This is between me and Mike. We're Phillies fans, winners. We're talking about us.
I celebrate the first 30.
We're talking about baseball in October.
Yeah, this is real winning. We're not talking about the Mets here and losing.
Can I pick a Philly, though, to be like Mr. Sports guy, picking a random old-time Philly that I would want his uniform?
Sure.
Dalton?
Fake McBride.
Oh, okay. I was going to say Dalton is classic.
Yeah.
John Kruk does a
Yeah.
good job on
Keith,
the announcing. I love John Kruk too.
Yeah, let's talk.
I always like John Kruk because he started with the Padres, and he was on the first ever 3 players to hit home runs to start a game. It was Marvell Wynn, Tony Gwynn, and John Kruk became the first players to ever hit home run to start a. They were the home team, but no team had ever done that before. Back in I think it was like 1990 or something like that. 92.
All right, I had to do a little
93.
research, boys. I had to look and see.
Thank you.
When do the New York Giants have a bye? It's week 14. So you Jackson Dart fans, listen, you're going to be stuck with Russell Wilson, I would suspect, unless things go completely awry and off the rails.
Yeah.
Week 14 is the bye. We have 13 weeks. We have now 11 more weeks of data to see what Russell Wilson does. The ownership loves Russell Wilson. They love him. They're all over him.
Yeah.
Week 14 is the bye. If you're going to replace Russell Wilson for anybody else, and that means Jackson Dart, you're going to give him the bye week to prepare, and to be week 15. At that point, the season's over. So we'll see what
They're
happens.
done at that point.
You're not getting Jackson Dart.
Schwarber, baby! Schwarbomb does it again!
Did I just say Schwarber?
You're saying he's your favorite Philly.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And he did it.
Let's go. I was listening. He's obviously listening to the stream. Shout out to you, Kyle Schwarber. Let's go.
I sent him the
baby.
link. He's got his AirPods in.
Imagine he came right to home right here. I did it for you guys. Sports money and razor sharp picks. That's good.
Schwarbomb.
Let's go.
The 3rd and 5, I think it already happened, and the big Raider first down and more.
Good play.
53.
Keith, look, I'm going to be talking trash here, but I'm saying this is going to be. Now I know that we just heard some talk about some unders. I've got this game as a massive over tonight, and I think the Raiders will get their share as well.
MVP.
You can go back and listen. It was April. It was the beginning of April. I was doing a stream with Sharpie Bets there, and I said, you got to look at Schwarber to be a home MVP candidate. And look, a week ago, I think it was still 20-1. I stopped. I got him at 45-1.
Okay.
You guys can, listen. Not a
I'm
homer
still
pick.
reeling
It was a
from
guy
my-
that's a bomber.
Yeah. For Ramon, I still have that Sonia Cintron to be MVP of be a rookie of the year WNBA, and she's going to come second to Paige Beckers. It was a good bet though. It was plus 1,200. It was a good bet. I just threw $5 on it in the Connecticut because I can't bet it in New York. Location, they say no awards. And Mike knows.
Redbeard says, test that meatball for PEDs. Listen, Redbeard.
Oh, let's see.
Hater.
Your Mets might need to cheat, but these Phillies are winning.
Boo.
Ooh, this man.
Oh, he's a hater. He's a hater.
Listen, I said it before, and I'll bring
take
it
the
back
demo,
up
right?
here. I'll bring it back up, you guys. We'll talk about this Mets and Phillies, whatever it is. But
Soto, don't let him in. Yeah.
the Phillies, the Mets, do they have any fucking identity? Do they have a pitching staff? Do they have a hitting staff? They got Juan Soto. People are saying this guy's overrated. The Mets have zero identity.
They had a great year, but yeah, no identity. I agree, Mike. If I'm a huge Mets fan, and it breaks my heart.
Nothing. They just got a couple pitchers, a couple hitters.
Well, they sent Senga down, and then he had like 8
the weird thing is, why have they gone to the almost all rookie rotation late in the year like this? Who are these guys?
This is so stupid. I
give
agree.
Nolan Ryan here. I mean, Nolan.
I never would have put Tong in that situation.
Looking pretty good, I know, but
We need the Giants to win tonight, Mikey. Get them Mets out of here.
Listen, I
mean, if I were you guys, I would want the Mets out. I totally agree. I wouldn't.
Maybe I said it a month ago. Maybe it was 3 weeks ago. I just said the problem with the Mets is they just have no identity. Like you look at the Phillies. You got guys that are out there crushing, doing their thing. there's guys that are batting. There's guys that are pitching. Like there's a lot of guys that are part of the identity.
Our pitching staff is like basically double A guys that are high ceilings, but that guy Tong should no way be in the pros right now.
Yeah, and it's just you know.
And then maybe next year, no, I think the kid's going to be good.
Doesn't mean that the ownership with the money from Microsoft won't bring in some new players, but they still have to establish an identity. There's no identity with this New York Mets team, and
they need me in charge.
Okay.
Come on, defense.
You mean their identity isn't bringing in Nolan McLean in here?
That kid's going to be he is a great pitcher now.
yeah, but we're not hearing him headlining.
And they're going to kick a field goal here, baby.
All right, here we go. I see it. It's a pretty far field goal for Carlson.
Oh, stop it. This is a gimme.
He is a good kicker, though. Top 5 kicker in the league.
Good kicker. Good kicker for sure.
Dicker the kicker. Fucking scumbags.
Yeah, they're at the 35-yard line.
You know, you've seen it more and more. I mean, especially the start of the season, these kickers are making like 60-yarders like it's nothing. It's unbelievable.
But why do they miss so many too?
Come on, Carlson.
Do your job. Straight up. Oh, is he going to block it? No.
Do your job, Carlson.
In the middle.
Kick is up. Let's go.
Yeah. Damn good. They tried to block it. Wow.
One field goal each. We need one more field goal from each kicker.
Be right
One
back.
down. One to go.
Schwarber has the most home runs this season against left-handed pitching in all of baseball.
Schwarber is an absolute fucking killer. That's it. It's the end of the cap.
It's good to see Khalil Mack get in there and sack his former team on third down. Oh, he's not here. Forget it.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know me. I'm going to drop some links in the chat. Head over to the other channel. Hit that like button down below. I'm ready for another shot. We took a shot for 50. We took a shot for 70. We took a shot for 90. We took a shot for 110. We took a shot for 130. Once we get to 150, we will take another shot. Right now, we are at 143. We are 7. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, 7 likes away from shot time. Do us a favor. Go to both channels. Hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Let's go through some baseball updates. Blue Jays are up 2-1, but the Rays are knocking on the door. They got a man on first and third, 1 out. Bottom of the 11th.
Wow.
Orioles are up 4-1, top of the 9th.
Okay.
Twins are up 7-0 against the Yankees.
Oh.
Top of the 9th.
Oh,
the
my
Reds
God.
have taken the lead 7-6 in the top of the 9th. They got the bases loaded, 1 out.
God.
The Astros are up 6-3 in the top of the 8th. Giants, Arizona 1-1, bottom of the 3rd. Phillies 1, Dodgers 0. They are in the top of the 1st inning. Marsh is up to bat with the man on first, 2 outs. So we got a 2-0 count. He's scared to throw to Marsh. He's scared to throw to Marsh. Marsh has been one of the hottest batters since the All-Star break, Mikey. Did you know?
Yeah, and for all the Anthony Banda talk, that doesn't look like Anthony Banda on the mound to me right now. That looks like Emmett Sheehan. I mean, it says Sheehan on the back of his jersey. I would assume it's him.
Fuck him and everyone that looks like him. How about that?
Sounds like a typical typical Mike comment. I just said talking about you
know what you were doing.
Yeah, I was saying the opener didn't start. Sheehan obviously started. What kind of comment are you making, sir? Answer me.
Hey, look, the Reds put another run across the plate.
Can't answer me.
Ramon.
Oh my God, really?
8-6 now with bases loaded. How about these
Okay.
Reds, boys? trying to-
Also, I just want to say real quick is that I'm not
Hold
sure.
on, wait, hold on. Let's
Yeah.
get back to the Ramon point because he's got a great point
I'm
here.
trying to break it.
Screw everybody that any
You
comment.
got
I make-
Anthony Van. Oh, we got.
But I'm going to come back at you, Mike. You can't sit here and make comments at me like that and not expect me to dish it out back. You can dish it out, but you can't take it.
I didn't think I dished any comments out at you, Ramon.
Oh, okay.
Did I? Did I dish a comment out at you? I don't know.
I
Maybe
just want to say it says Banda was supposed to be the starting pitcher, and
Well,
it looks like it was Banda. He only pitched 0.1 inning.
Oh, so he gave up the Schwarbaum?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
He
Well,
gave
that
up
makes
the
perfect
Schwarbaum.
You bring him in there. You've got a pitcher. Obviously, it's a setup here. Obviously, if we have a stream with Mike, it's obviously a rigged situation. He's actually a Philadelphia guy. Came in here to give up the home run, and then they bring in the starter. Jeez, he gave up the
Yes.
home like that.
Banda came in. They said, "Who gets Schwarber out?" And you know what Schwarber said? "Not so fast." Boom!
Wow.
Get that shit out of here.
That's what great home run players do.
That
That's
makes a
great.
great argument for not having if you're going to have an opener. I mean, geez.
I mean, listen, boys.
Number 53 for
If
Schwarber.
you
Mike.
follow me for any period of time, I don't care who the starter
Sure.
is. I am a action guy, and action says, "Let's get this fucking money." You want to put him in for one inning? You want to put him in for one pitch? You want to put him in for 10 innings? I really don't give a fuck. I'm
Mike
all
ain't
about
in there. Hey,
action.
Mike ain't listening. He ain't going with listed pitchers. Okay, no
Let's go
listed
with this
pitchers.
Raiders spot.
Toronto held off Tampa Bay there in that game, 2-1.
We got a 3rd and 15 for the Chargers. They're at their own 30-yard line. They're in shotgun.
Good.
He's got a running back to his right.
Come
3rd
on.
and 15. We got 8:44 left on the clock. Back to pass. Play action. He fakes the pass. He's under pressure. He scrambles. And he's going to pick up 5. It's going to be 4th and 10. We got a punt coming, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
no. Jesus, Keith. What are you doing over here?
It's early.
You
It's
know,
very early, but I would say
Come
both
on, Keith. Talk
offenses.
that shit. What do you mean it's early? You got to be like, if I'm a Raiders fan, fuck you, Ramon. That's what I'm
I know.
talking about. You see that defense?
Yeah.
Fuck you and the Chargers. Come on, Keith.
You know,
Put your chips
Pete
into it.
Carroll. Hey, Ramon, it's Pete Carroll's birthday, so I'm going with that
74 years
algorithm right
old.
there.
Who would
Pete
you take
Carroll's
in a-
birthday.
74 years old. Who would you take in a race, me or Carroll?
I heard it. Carroll's actually he was racing the linemen in
Right,
training
that's what I'm
camp. Raiders had a great camp. I've been reading blogs and everything, but I read them every year. This had a little bit of a different vibe though because of the Carroll coming back out of retirement.
Yeah. No, I mean,
If he wins this game, that's a pretty big deal. I know it's 2-0, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's only 3-3.
look, I don't have a problem with bringing in an old, coach like that, right?
Disappointing, Keith.
Everybody wants to hire the next coach for 10 years, right? If that happens, it happens with some,
If he can bridge the gap to the
down
next
the
coach.
line. Get someone in there who can do the job here in Las Vegas. I don't want these Raiders to win this game for sure, but
Thank you, my
I
friend.
think I'm a pretty big
Go.
PK fan still. I mean, going back to the days of USC, of course, Mike was talking about those head-to-head, or maybe Keith was who was talking the head-to-heads between those two.
Oh, yeah.
Got to appreciate the Chargers here. So far, 6 passes, no runs.
The other thing you got to appreciate is Otani. What are you looking at? That's strike 3, my friend. Hi-ya!
The whiff.
Go.
Otani strikes out looking.
Wow.
Ranger getting it done to start the game.
Wow, Otani, sit down. Yeah, I'm on the Phillies tonight. Who am I kidding?
It's funny. I actually I just found it. Is that Pete Carroll is actually pretty good on Monday Night Football. I'll give you the stat if you want. Is against the spread, he's 23-11-1 against the spread. Carol on
Yeah,
Monday
but
Night
that's when he
Football.
had Seattle, not the Raiders.
I know, but it's a trend. I know, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
At home,
He had
and
a much better team than he had a
what's
Super
the
Bowl
spread
team.
record at home on Monday night?
Right.
How many?
You
Remember
have
all
to take that with a grain of
Al
salt. I get it.
Michaels and the 12s.
Yeah, the 12th man.
I mean, if history repeats itself, but I totally get the whole, Russell Wilson in his prime and everything. Yeah.
Well, we know
Marshawn.
even the Raiders. I mean, they're always going to have a bit of a home field, but you know what? The Raiders are one of those teams where the visiting team Chargers don't have.
I don't think the Chargers travel that well, though, right, Ramon? They don't.
It's weird, right? Maybe why do the Chargers have so many fans?
Because they've changed a couple of cities now.
Well,
They have 3 down.
San Diegans in general, but maybe just because they have cool uniforms. I don't know. But
I like San Diego. San Diego was good.
All right, here we go. We need a field goal here. Raiders got the ball at their own
look at Terrence Crawford at the
16-yard line.
above
Gino under center. Back to pass. He's under pressure. He's looking to scramble. He's got a spot. He throws it.
Nice.
He caught it to 20.
Miracle play. He
See,
gained
but-
like 2
He's
yards.
gonna go backwards. I don't know if he's going to gain anything there.
I think he gained 2 yards, maybe. Let's see. But I mean, thankfully he didn't
Better
turn
than
it
a
over.
sack. Better than a sack.
Yeah, the sack was like -10 right there.
Saw Bud Crawford at the game. I don't know, you guys see the when before the fight when Angel Reese went into the locker room to meet Bud Crawford before the fight, and she was wearing heels. She's already 6'4". She was wearing heels. Bud Crawford's lucky if he's 5'7", and it was a bit of an awkward photo op.
Oh,
Shout
yeah,
out to AJ over on Sports Money. He got gifted a membership over on the Radio Sharp Picks Network tonight. Welcome to the Cash It Club, my friend.
Final.
The Cincinnati Reds have opened up a can of whoop ass, boys. 11-6 right now. Top of
That's
the
not
nine.
good for my Mets. Good.
What are you talking about the Mets for?
And we will see him later. That's a great thing. I love when that happens.
Yeah, it was about to happen.
Well,
It's
Talk
going to be, Red October, right? Exactly.
talk about Brady and his. It's weird how he can go on there on a Sunday and be, an announcer on Fox, and here he is at the game in the coach's box wearing a headset, not an active, no microphone, but obviously listening to the calls of the Raiders. Keith.
Yeah, he's been in and out of like all the meetings. He's actually been really dedicated.
Because of his ownership, he's not allowed to go into practices. Anything that he does with Fox,
Right.
he can't do anything with those teams other than show up on game day.
Just goes right.
Yeah.
To the booth.
So what happens if the Raiders make the playoffs, like AFC Championship? He can't do it?
He's a Raiders guy, but he can't be a commentator on the other teams. So that's a good question. I'll tell you what, though, boys.
He couldn't do that. Yeah. Go ahead, Mike.
It's a double casher. Bradish 5+ strikeouts and the Orioles. That wins at +165. The under 8.5 cashes as well. 2 cashers, Razor.
That's how you do it.
2 videos. Let's go.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
Yep.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yep. That's what we do here. We cash bets. Big spot. Dale Fick says, when has Red October ever turned out good?
Should we put
Yeah, let's
Dale
do
in
it,
timeout? Should we put Dale in timeout?
I could think of a few times it's turned out good.
Does that deserve a timeout?
When they won that World Series over the, who was it, the Brewers?
Oh man.
Oops, it turned out pretty good. Goddamn there. Tarek B says I was on the under on the Baltimore game as well.
So currently we have 144 likes between both streams on this huge dual stream for the dual NFL Monday Night Football.
Yeah, and I had some winners on them, but don't worry about the video. A Chubb under, he still went under. Collins under, Shepard over. But did you just save the videos for Mike? Because I've got too much winning, way too much winning. You don't have enough videos. Of course, when you pick every game on the morning, Steve, it's probably a little bit of a head start.
Oh,
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket.
Dude, I saw a I don't know how I came across it, but it was on my timeline. I watched it. It was roulette breaking the guy. They spin the board, they spin the numbers. Got to distract the guy before he spins the numbers. Apparently,
okay. Yeah.
Apparently these guys know exactly how to hit it. So
you're talking about
you got to come out right before they spin the ball. Right before they spin the ball, you say, look at me. And hopefully you get them off timing. It's like a field goal kicker missing a extra point. Got to get them. Got to distract them.
Chargers with the first down. We got 5:20 left in the game.
Chargers have no interest in running the ball here tonight.
In the first half, right? Oh, no, in the first quarter.
In the first quarter.
Right. Scared me.
McConkey with the grab. I want to make sure, Keith, you were meant McConkey, right? Because I'm on Conklin, and you said
I know I said it wrong after, I was thinking of Donkey Kong.
McConkey, right? The Chargers' top receiver.
Right, and he's only got 5 yards right now, so I need him to pick it up.
Don't worry, you'll have more than that. That was for 19, I think, right there. So look out.
Yeah, actually, my friend drafted him in first round of the fantasy league that we're in. It's a keeper league, but wow, first round.
About to have a huge night here. Oh, the Chargers going to run.
I totally butchered it. Like you ever see like Trump try to call the Miami Dolphins a quarterback? I did it like that.
Oh, in fact, Trump definitely had a malaprop today. Apparently, 300 million people died last year from drug overdoses. Now, that could be worldwide. It's probably still a little bit high. But if not, I'm wondering, only 60 million Americans are left or what? But we all say some things that are we get tongue tied a little bit, but probably
that's tough.
Was that not offsides there by the Raiders?
Yeah, I was seeing what the flag was going to be on this one.
It's got to be offsides, but they'll decline it because Herbert's going to rush for a first down here.
Yeah, I did bet. I was saying about Crosby to get at least half of a sack, so he could have an assisted sack for minus 102. I thought it was a good bet. But it's going to be offsides on the Raiders on this one. Penalties decline.
That was solid.
And first down.
Okay.
All right, there you go. See, I could be sign language person for the NFL. But yeah, it looks like the Chargers offense is eventually going to wake up, I think, and they're past the 50.
Oh, I think Herbert has a big night, but so far I'd give the Raiders some credit here.
I took Chargers in Survivor in my league because just to hedge my emotions, but the Raiders take them down. Raiders with a sack, looks like.
Yeah, not great protection.
So I hedged my emotions with I took Chargers in Survivor. That's pretty good.
Still need some yards to try to get some field goal out of this, but
Mike, I told you I had a friend that took Jets in week 1, and that was his play in Survivor. Damn, so close.
Huh?
Great call, almost.
Damn.
Oh, it's going to be caught. Big catch for the Chargers, and it's going to be 3rd down and 1.
Ooh,
About
we need to
one,
stop.
maybe
We need
two.
to stop so we can get a field goal.
I'm sorry. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Oh, my eyes. I
Yep.
need my glasses
Even
on.
better for the field goal. Even better. I got to hit the head. I'll get a refill here.
Yeah, I've thought about Keenan Allen here too, but I actually thought the numbers kind of reflected my position on the game, that I felt like it'd be a high-scoring game. That's why I love Conklin. So you said McConkey, but I am on Conklin as my top guy here
I
tonight.
said it wrong. No, I did.
Arthur Keith, because I just think that,
First down.
he'll be the tight end that the
What
Chargers
is flag?
here over Disley this season.
We got a completed first down. But
You know,
there is
Keenan
a
Allen had
flag to hold your tickets, and the Chargers head coach does not look happy.
Ooh.
We got a flag downfield. It's against the offense. Neutral zone.
That's not a good penalty, especially for a Harbaugh team. That's just something that you don't really see. And Keith's not going to be happy about that because it was McConkey again with his third reception. Would have been.
Yeah, no, I bet it's receiving yards, but yeah, I just think that let's see what's going to happen here. Big play. It's a 3rd and 8.
Here we go. 3rd and 8. They're at the 33-yard line. Back to pass. He's going to scramble. He's going to get the first. He's going to slide at the first down.
No flag.
And
they
looking
threw it.
for a flag, and there is a flag.
Oh, wow.
That's going to be a late hit. There's going to be a personal foul.
It's always so tough. I feel sometimes for the defenders. They know where that marker is, and it comes down to that razor where, you're trying to make a play. Sometimes the defender just has to resign himself that but you really, because what are the chances you're making that play and you're not getting flagged for a penalty anyways with some type of head-to-head
nowadays, Ramon, it's so hard because you don't know if are they gonna fake slide and then keep going? Like it's tough.
It's tough for those tough for those guys for sure. Keith isn't here, so I'll make it oh, there he is. But
I'm back now. Sorry.
Yeah,
so
no.
Had a Janet Jackson almost set malfunction, but yeah, other than that,
10. They're at the 12-yard line. They hand it off, and he's going to pick up about 4. Yeah, 4 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 6.
Well, Keith, earlier tonight, you're at the Owl, as we like to call it here, Allegiant Stadium. The torch, the torch that the Raiders have at their home games was lit.
It's really cool. I definitely want to get here in real life. I'm here.
By the Little League team from Summerlin that won the U.S. Championship. They lit the flame tonight here at Allegiant Stadium.
We got another flag on the play. Holy flag. Let's press the flag.
Hey, it's a Raider game. We're
got 12 men on the field. 12 men on the field. On the defense.
Ugh.
You can't do that, Raiders. You can't.
We practice this all the time.
Here, a lot of penalties from the Raiders. I would expect. Was there an over/under penalty?
It's the Art Shell effect. I mean, Art Shell. No, he was a great coach, but the Raiders have always had penalties through all coaches.
Mm-hmm. And there you see 12 men. Even with 12 men, they have problems stopping this team. So Keith said that he was a Raider fan since he was in 4th grade. That was when I switched my allegiance. When they ran the holy roller play, I said, you know what? I can't be associated anymore with a bunch of cheaters like this. I switched back to my home team Chargers.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay. No, I get it.
Anybody's ever seen the holy roller play? Look it up.
No, you've talked about it many times. Trust me.
I'm out of material.
It's like the stickum thing. Yeah, the stickum. Yeah.
I'm out of material here.
First touchdown is still alive, boys. First touchdown score.
Yeah. The under players are rejoicing as of right now. Let's see.
I'm excited about the first game. Let's see if I can get the second game. Oh, you also parlayed first and
Yeah,
second.
that was a nice hit, Mike. We had the second half under in the Texans game.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We cashed it.
Yeah, I was on the Bucks and the under, but that's all right. Mike and I were talking about last night's game. Did at the end of the game, they kind of just let him into the end zone there. Was wondering, if maybe that the Minnesota had the Falcons Algier to get a touchdown because they were kind of olayed him in there.
Ooh.
Touchdown! Chargers! Number 13. That is Keenan.
Oh, Keenan Allen.
Keenan
I was hoping for
Why
Mike's guy,
not?
Quentin.
He's still there. He's still playing. I'm surprised he's not injured, but he got a touchdown.
How soon?
That could be like a Hall of Famer, right? Hall of Famer.
With the 5 gifted sports money memberships. Cheers.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Razor, let's go. Do a shot for that. Cheers to you, Razor.
I mean, he looks terrific, doesn't he? For an older player.
I mean, I was gonna say, it just crossed my mind. I mean, this guy has been playing so long. You never know. I don't know his stats, but he could be HOF, a little Hall of Fame action.
He's been injured 6 or 7 games a year for his last 7 years. Shout out to JM. M the Grand. Brandon the Great.
Usually
Whisperer and bomb.com.
Ooh. I'm gonna take one more shot because Razor gifted 5.
Yep, 1978, Rochelle. Yep.
You gotta take 5 shots, Keith. We're taking
September.
5.
I was early in the season. It was the first game of the season, I think. First or second game of the season that happened.
I still like Raiders to stick around in this game.
Also, I got a question for Nasty Nate in the chat. Nasty Nate, if I bring a bottle of this to AC, will you drink it?
Of course he will. He's got them gator arms. Of course he will.
Do they not sell that? Is that? I just want to make sure you get that flavor because you might not be.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
cool. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
He says no. He said
Nope.
no.
He wants tequila soda with a sprinkle of cranberry. That's Nasty Nate's drink.
He's
Tequila soda with a sprinkle of cranberry. That's Nasty Nate.
Oh, really?
Nasty Nate, I'm gonna go to the liquor store before I go. Do you want me to get you anything?
That's me too.
Yeah,
Mike.
tequila, soda, and a sprinkle of
Mike,
cranberry.
I'm not talking to you. You're not going.
I'm not going, but I'm telling you what Nasty Nate wants. Nasty Nate, put a 1 in the chat if I'm not wrong.
I'm a tequila cranberry for sure, Mike.
Isn't wrong.
Maybe I like my margarita a little bit.
Oh, I had one with Nasty Nate when we were in Texas. I said, that's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, there you go.
Talking about
There's
shots.
the 1 in the chat.
We're talking about shots.
He wants tequila. He'll do a shot if he has to, but he wants tequila, soda, and a shot of
Well, we
cranberry.
know what he drinks as a drink. I'm talking about shots. I'm not bringing drinks to make him a mixed fucking drink. I'm talking about a bottle that we're gonna take shots.
You guys
and
might
we're
not
gonna
have a
pass
little
around.
froggy after hours. You guys are sitting in the hotel room together.
A little sipping on a little something.
We got some good music on. Nasty Nate. Oh, here, I made you your drink. I don't know. I don't know how it goes.
See, I'm going. I need everyone to follow me on TikTok, Razor Sharp Picks, because after the Thursday night football stream, I'm going down to the casino. I'm going to be at the Caesars. I'm going to go live on TikTok.
Oh, cool.
We're going down to the table. Down to the table.
It's going to be a good time.
Play some blackjack. Little bit of roulette. Mike, you gotta teach me your roulette secret. What numbers do I play? What numbers?
You know,
blackjack. Every single time I play blackjack, I always win something. So one time I hit on a card. I told you guys this story, and the guy got pissed at me. I mean, people get pissed if you hit the wrong. If you go like hit on like a 12 or a 13.
Yeah, if you got a 12 or 13, the dealer's showing a 6. I'm gonna be.
I think I hit on a 14 one time, and he got pissed. Yeah.
Against a 6?
No, it was against it. The dealer had a high card, and I was like, oh, why not? Yeah.
Oh, no, you got to hit. If a dealer's showing a 10, you got a 14, you got to hit. Right, Ramon?
Oh, hey, I'm
it was a
strictly
9.
by the book when it comes to blackjack. I never vary from the book. Never.
Okay. So you just stick with the book, which is
So you just
probably
follow
the
that
smartest.
card that people have. You're like, all right, do I hit her? Yes, I hit.
Dude.
Yeah, the guy said to me, "Do you always hit or stay on that number?" And like, do you do that? Yeah.
End of the first, Khalil Mack may have a broken wrist. That did not look good.
Oh no!
I had a spot where we were down in Aruba, and it was Jeff and I, MMA Jeff and I, playing some blackjack after a glorious dinner, and I kept going against the book, and there was an old guy kept fucking shouting me out, just what the fuck are you doing? He was visibly upset that I was going against the book, and I literally told the guy, you see these chips? These are my chips. See your chips? I don't give a fuck about your chips. Dude got so mad, it got physical. The Guardians had to come over, and the security staff had to come over and separate. This fucking guy had to be like 65 years old. And at the time, I might have been like, I don't know, 32, maybe 33.
Half the age,
dude.
yeah.
Oh man, it's
so I stood up and I told that guy to fuck off. I said, you can fuck all the way off. And that's when security came over, and
hopefully you were able to stay there. Yeah.
Yeah, dude cashed his chips out. I stayed there. I finished off.
Oh, okay.
It was a glorious time. Jeff
I got a question for you, Mikey.
Jeff stole the car after that.
If there's a seat open at the blackjack table and the cards are like halfway through, maybe a little more than halfway through, are you waiting for the new shoe, or are you jumping in right away?
Nope. I'm jumping in.
Yeah,
what seat do I get? What seat do I get?
Doesn't matter. The seat
right here.
How long?
Doesn't matter the seat, though. That's
sitting there already watching the deck too. Is that what you said, or is he just showed up?
Yeah, I'm asking him. Do you wait and watch the rest of the shoe, or do you jump in right away? Does it matter what seat?
There's a lot of variables in there. Razor, is it a manual shuffle or is it an auto shuffle? Is it wait to be shooed in?
Manual shuffle. This is real blackjack.
Yeah. All right. So well, that's not readily available at a lot of casinos nowadays. Just keep tossing cards in.
Oh no. Ooh.
Not looking good for Mac, yeah.
I jump in.
Oh
yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm a waiter. I'll wait for the new shoe.
Yeah.
Sometimes you jump into the table, you watch, and they're like, "Yo, dude, jump in."
Hopefully, Matt can return.
They're getting their ass kicked.
Yeah, because it changes it disrupts the order of the cards. Yeah, you got to jump in there. You have an obligation as a guy that's wanting to play to come in there and jump in. Maximize.
Yeah, the table's running hot. That means you're waiting.
Well, no.
I'm thinking about doing the live bets. You guys got me looking at live.
I usually give them the option if the table's running hot. You want me to jump in or you want me to wait? And if they say wait, you know what? And I've told some guys to wait. Some guys get mad when I say just wait.
Oh no! Oh, so it was almost intercepted. It's out of bounds, but it's incomplete. Geno Smith was passing it, but it was a very dicey. You're going to see the replay. Could have been picked off twice.
Does anyone else think Geno Smith's a fucking bum, or is it just me?
Look at this play. Look at this play.
He had a monster game last week.
Sure. Look at this. Twice. I called it twice. Could have got picked.
It was almost picked. It was almost caught by the wide receiver, but I don't see anything in Geno.
But Razor, there's only about
35 now. Yeah.
There's only about 15 guys in the entire world that can do this job correctly.
Oh, here we go. Across the middle. Big slant. And it's a complete first down.
In the group anyway of capable or guys who at least can go out there and at least give you a chance.
Big first down by the Raiders.
Oh, we just
they are in the Chargers territory. He caught it at the 45. He got all the way down to the 28. Geno, back to pass. He's under pressure. He throws it into the ground. It's going to be incomplete. There's a flag, though. There is a flag. And we got holding on the offense. Back him up.
Well, of course. I mean, it's the Raiders.
So many penalties. That's the Raider way. I mean, it was like Art Shell, but then they carried on everybody.
That's the Raider way, Keith.
Well, the quarterback must go down, and they must go down hard, Ramon. I love that line. If I was going to get one tattoo, maybe that would be it.
Here we go. 1st and 20 at the 38-yard line. Geno's in shotgun. 1st and 20. Hands it off. He's at the 40. He's at the 35. He goes down. He's going to pick up about 3. It's going to be 2nd and 17 here. Ramon, we're going to talk to you real quick. Then we're going to talk to Keith. We got a question. How you feeling as a Chargers fan? How they get started out here?
Oh, this is going to be fine. You know, but Raiders will always kill themselves in the end. They'll make some big penalties here, make some big mistakes. They throw an interception on the first play of the game. I expect it to be, it might not be even, I don't want to talk bad about my Chargers. It might not even be about the Chargers winning this game. It might be about the Raiders losing it.
Ooh, Keith, how do you feel about the Raiders start here? Second quarter.
Oh, I mean, it's an open opportunity, I think, for the Raiders. I think it's going to be a statement if they can win this game. As we see Geno Smith getting creative with a quarterback sneak, it's going to be 3rd and short. But I think that the Raiders could, if they can win this game, this could open doors for the team. I really think 2-0 could be big, especially Kansas City 0-2, Denver 1-1. This team's moving forward. Let's go.
We got 3rd and 2. I need to stop here as I'm looking for another field goal.
Come on, get that first down. Let's go.
They hand it off. They're going to get the first down.
I'll give some Raider backsided compliment here. When it even I said the Davis family couldn't screw up a team moving to Las Vegas, right? Look, the crowd is there. They've obviously, this team from Los Angeles from Oakland, they could find a home for sure here in Vegas, and their fans come from all over the region. That's what made this move so smart. But I'll almost say that even Mark Davis might find a way to screw this up. But hey,
it's like the Mets way. I would find it seems
cool.
Geno's screen pat to the right, a spin move. He's going to make a couple yards. It's going to be 2nd and about 8, maybe 7.
Yeah,
also, bunt by the Dodgers. Suarez makes the play towards third base. He throws the runner out at first. Great play by Suarez, but the Dodgers do have a man on third. There's out.
Tucker right there. He's the one Raider that I did like his prop over probably tonight.
Yeah, let me see. I might have just got it. Yep.
Nice runs there.
2nd and 6 for Geno. He's in shotgun. He looks left. He throws left. And it's going to be incomplete. 3rd down.
Keith, I do want to go back to that first down run by. That is really what I know it was a disappointing debut for Genty, but man, when you see him that low center of gravity, and he uses what I call that third leg, right? Not many guys can use that hand on the ground like Genty can. That's what makes him so special.
I really think he's got huge potential, and even in the receiving game too. I was looking at his receiving props. I just wait and see approach for me, but it's kind of interesting. I think the receiving could be over 2.5 receptions and more moving forward.
That was a terrific
3rd and 6. We got a 4th down here. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? Send out the kicker.
Yeah, that one broke down from the beginning on another typical Raider bad snap.
I need one more catch.
Ramon, talk that shit.
Fraser, this is how slow my feet. I just saw that play by Suarez. That was a good play. Remember about a half an hour ago?
Oh, really? That was a good call. All right, now I see the live feed Here we go. Come on.
4th and 15. The kick is up. It's good.
Let's
Carlson
go.
over 1.5 field goals. Cash.
Oh, you guys crushed the field.
Let's go.
Hey, you know the
I'm
thing
gonna take a
great
shot for
job.
that.
Congratulations on that one, guys. Keith, the one thing you got with Gino, he makes every play exciting. That's all I can say.
Let's make a phone call. We're gonna phone a friend here. And our phone a friend is gonna be our friend Guillermo Zertucci. He's a Raiders fan. I want to ask him how he feels about this game. Let's see if he answers. My guy, Guillermo Zertucci, you are live on our live bet stream. We're just calling a friend, and we want to know how you feel about the Raiders. Right now, they're down 10-6. They just kicked the field goal. How you feeling about the Raiders?
Stupid mistakes, but I'm going to be over there in a few minutes. I'll be on stream with Eli.
Oh, let's go!
Oh, he's up the game.
Oh, he's going to be joining us. Let's go.
Up the game. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Bring more Raiders.
Let's go. Cheers,
Hell
brother.
yeah, we're gonna win. It's gonna
Bring
be like
more Raiders.
Lord
Bring
Vader
more
coming soon.
Raiders. That's okay.
We got more Raiders fans
Bring
coming
more
on.
Raiders.
Also, sacrifice fly for the Dodgers. They're going to tie it up 1-1.
Okay. I mean, in the end, we talked about the last game, kick the field goal, but that was a different situation. But I think it was a good approach there, and the Raiders are right there, 10-6. It's not over.
We got a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. We cashed the field goals over. We need one more field goal from Dicker the kicker now.
Damn, Razor, you really were on fire with those field goal overs.
It's a money machine. It's a money machine. If it's a primetime game, just take the kicker over.
Where's Jover? That Jover was all on that too last year.
Yeah, Jover stopped showing up. If you're not going to show up and take the bets, I'll take the winner.
I know you and him always went back and forth about those field goals. That's good.
Yeah, it's just the automatic bet for me from now on for the rest of the season. Carlson was minus 114 over 1.5 field goals.
Hey, I like it. I like it a lot.
It's a good one.
You know what the old guy says.
Cash it.
You know what they said about The Simpsons is one of the voiceovers passes away, then they'll end the show. That was kind of crazy. So one of the main characters dies, then the show will
There's no way. There's got to be somebody else that can take over. There's so many people that can.
Yeah, mimic that. Yeah.
I mean, Mike, go ahead. Sound like Trump. If Trump dies, we're gonna go ahead, Mike. Talk about
No, don't ask. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to say.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning.
We love winning. It's too much winning. We will give you guys winners. Look at these live streams. We like guys that live stream. They like to live stream. We like to live stream. We love winning. Live streams here. Live stream. Keith, you weren't a big live streamer until sports money came in. But look at Razor Sharp Picks. This guy likes to live stream. He's a live streamer. We like the live streamers.
Right. Well, here we go. Speaking of live streamers, Ramon joins the stream, and
Ramon Scott, we love
live streaming.
We like Ramon Scott. We love Ramon Scott. Look at this guy. Goes out there every day.
We should, what would be a good idea? We should stream like 17 out of 18 days. That's what we should do.
I signed up for a 24-hour one time, and then we kind of went dead at like 6 a.m. But I had the graveyard shift. I had 1 to
It's
whatever,
coming. It's
but
coming.
it never worked out.
I don't remember what it was, but Mike and it's coming. Mike
Trust the Prophets. But yeah, I actually joined Mike in the middle of the night for a fight card. Not this year, last year. But shout out to you, Mike, for doing it recently.
And we have a new guy. We like new guys. We have a lot of new guys in the stream. It's important to bring them on. Listen, we all do our thing. We have new guys. We like new guys. Let's bring them on.
Your impression got a little bit better, Mike. I have to admit, it's not bad.
Well, let's bring on our new guy.
Bring him on. I wasn't going to talk about Chalk and Eat. I'm not going to talk about it. Let's not even talk about it. Let's not talk.
I can't commit to that. I'm sorry. Chalk
Let's
and Eat.
bring him on because you know what time it is.
Go time. Oh, look at these fucking guys.
Let's go. What up, fellas? What up, my guys?
What's going on, boys?
My guys, what up? I know you've been having some Jaeger bombs. We got a big game here. Raiders and Chargers. How you guys feeling in this game? 10-6.
As long as we keep making those stupid little mistakes, I think we'll be all right. We can hang with it. Yeah, exactly. Keep it a game. Exactly. And then we'll see what happens at the end.
Right.
Let's go. How's shout out to the new dad in the world.
Yeah.
How's the baby doing, my friend?
He's fucking huge, Razor. He's big, but he's good. He's healthy. He's starting to be more interactive with everything, so he's doing awesome. Thank you for asking.
Oh my God, let's go. Yeah. Shout out to the Zertucci. When they come on, it's only right that you take
I hope they let Junior Zertucci choose his own favorite team.
It's in his blood. It's in the blood. Yeah. Just like Dodger Blue, baby. It's in his blood.
Oh, God. Oh, boy.
God bless you and your son.
Oh.
We all know if you're Zertucci, you like the Dodgers. We like the Dodgers. They're a big favorite.
I got the old school Tim Brown one.
I better score.
Oh, awesome. I have a Tim Brown hanging right over here. I have a Bo Jackson legacy, it says.
Oh, yeah.
So brought it back to Bo to get 2-0. Let's go.
Oh, I like that. How's everyone doing?
Excellent, my friend. How about yourself?
Oh, man.
We've cast the Raiders field goal kicker over 1.5 field goals.
Nice.
We need the Chargers to get one more. It's going to be a good night.
I see it happening.
Yeah, Carlson's one of the better kickers, so great call, Razor.
Yeah.
You got Jaeger bombs? What are you doing? I'm ready for another shot.
He's going to go get a drink.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, hurry up. Hurry up, young. Tell him to hurry up.
Double time.
You're going to have to talk to my employer tomorrow. Exactly.
I told you, got to do the microwave. Beep. I'm in the emergency room. Beep. They're running tests right now. I'm going, beep. I'm going through the CAT scan right now. Beep. As we speak. You just got to press the microwave button.
Don't put cook, 30 seconds. Exactly.
Yeah, don't let the timer go off. Oh, shit, he's about to blow up.
Imagine the microwave goes off of you. That would not be good.
Shout out to Redbeard.
There he is.
Thank you, Redbeard. All right, Redbeard.
We love Redbeard. He's a good guy. He's our guy. We have a lot of guys, but there's only so many guys. It's Redbeard. Cheers to Redbeard.
Shout out to Redbeard. That's his third gifted membership over on the Sports Money Squad.
Listen, there's a lot of guys that talk about a lot of things, but Redbeard shows up. He's a regular. We like regulars. Listen, this guy. Shout out to Redbeard. Cheers, Redbeard.
Yeah,
Cheers, Redbeard. I don't do a lot of shots, but I like Redbeard. I'm gonna do a shot for Redbeard.
Shout out to you, Redbeard.
Also, I don't know about you guys, but I got 5 ducks in this race. Redbeard's got 3. Ray's got 13. Nasty Nate's got 1. Keith's got 2. Every gifted membership, you get a duck in the duck race. We're giving away a month package of my plays. That counts horses and sports bets. You're also going to get a month from Ramon, month from Mike. You get a duck.
A month of big winners. We love winners. We try to give you guys the best winners.
Hey, what's everyone on?
We're on winners.
Okay. That's it.
I got both field goal kickers over 1.5 field goals, and I got the Raiders plus 3.5.
I got to record that. Hold on.
Shout out to Ron Young in the house here. Oh, my God. Ron Young. Gifted.
You said that like a wrestling promo. That was good, Mike.
Ron Young's about to be $80 richer. He was the winner in the 33 league.
Ron Young says, hey.
Thank you, Red Beard.
Shout out to Ron Young.
Keep the same team, Razor. Razor is not a new draft, right? Keep your same team.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ron Young in the house there. Ron Young.
Ron
Young, you like winners. Ron Young's a winner.
Show you.
He asked, are we going to take this all at once?
Fuck.
Oh, we're doing it.
And there he go. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. He's going to learn, Guillermo. You're going to have to teach him. Are we going to take that all at once? Come on. Come on.
I thought I taught him better. My apologies.
If you could turn the camera a little bit more toward yourself.
Oh,
There we go. There we go.
Hey, Razor,
We're all rookies. Sometimes you got to be a
Razor,
rookie.
don't be mad at the week one. Don't. Come
Oh,
on.
that's what it was.
Come on.
Hey, I didn't want to talk about that. I didn't want to talk about that.
Oh, this helped me. Damn it.
I won week 2 though, so I'm sitting at 1-1. Shout to Julian.
I went 2-0. Good game, Nate. Good
Cheers,
game.
my friends.
Cheers.
Boy, Thornton almost made a great catch. I guess no interference there from Still, but
Right off the helmet.
gave him some contact in there for sure. Gino got wrapped almost up in the face there. Almost could have been a penalty.
Also, I did drop the link just in case anyone wants to become a member over on the Razor Sharp Picks Network. It's the same price. $4.99, 16 cents a day. Ron Young says, thank you, Rams. Thank you, Rams.
Oh.
They were almost about to kick a field goal, too, at the end there. And they didn't. I think there was like a penalty or something.
Wow, I'm looking at the live feed right now on this game. But yeah, that was a big play the last game, but huge now for the Raiders. 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Don't worry, it'll be 3rd.
He knows his shotgun. He hands it off and he's stuffed, and he loses 3 yards.
Oh, geez, Raiders. I was just about to say,
Ramon, they just Raidered.
Talk about it, Ramon. What just happened there?
No, I was just about to say I was going to compliment. I know the Zertucci's may not know that I'm totally, a Chargers fan, so it's going to be a problem tonight. But I comment that Genty, he just got stuffed on that last run. But I did tell Keith how good he did look so far. I really like this version better than last version. This looks like BSU Genty, and I hope that he continues, other than this game, to look that good carrying the ball.
So.
Pretty big fan of his. So. Not tonight, guys. Can't root for him tonight. It's kind of weird. It kind of feels weird here because, when the Raiders are playing now for the Las Vegas affiliation, I find myself rooting for them a little bit, but I'm always going back to San Diego, guys. I can't help it. I've got a wild one here. I'm a little surprised we don't have another score yet. 16's not bad here in the second quarter, but I was really expecting this game to be a little bit off the charts with the passing game here. But some penalties, a little bit of defense. I don't know if you saw it, guys.
It's a good punt.
My Zertucci fam, that Khalil Mack, the former Raider, he looks it looks like he's left this game, and it looks like he's going to have a broken wrist here.
Wrist or elbow was it? His wrist?
Yeah, he went on to the golf cart at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, he's done. Poor guy. I hate
Yeah,
losing.
he's 34. Actually looked at his sack prop as a revenge spot for the Raiders.
Right.
The Raiders drafted him, they traded him. I think he'll be in the Raider Ring of Honor one day, but I'll just say this about Mac is that I just wish he comes back. He's 34 and he'll hopefully get a contract next year.
No,
is that an honor to be in the Raiders Ring of Honor? Is that an honor?
Do we have
Razor? When are you gonna thank us for Josh? When are you gonna thank us for Josh?
You got a point.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
You got a point.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look, we could say a lot of things about even the Davis family, but you know what? Football night might not be here where we're at right now if it wasn't for Al Davis. Early on.
I remember the day he died. I was in Plattsburgh at a wedding, and it was I definitely had a drink from. Shout out to Al Davis.
Oh, nice double play by the Phillies against the Dodgers. Here we go, Phillies. Yeah, put your head down. I put my head down too, if I were you.
Good game here tonight for sure. This is going to be a good one.
Yeah, look at them. They both got their head down. If I was
I'm on my phone. I'm looking at the game.
Okay, I'm just checking. I'm going to take another shot for Eli. And I'm going to take a whole sip, not just a little sip.
Look at the screen, you guys. This is the play right here.
What is that, Razor?
Guys, if you're looking at the comeback here, watch the chicken here. They'll probably show the chicken having a heart attack in the stands. This is when I changed. There he is. Look at the chicken. You see him there rolling up? The chicken.
Am I at an Ozzy Osbourne concert? What's happening?
That the Raiders cheated and beat the Chargers, and on that day I switched allegiance from the Raiders to the Chargers.
Send me the link, Ramon. Are you seriously?
They were just showing it on the Monday Night Football.
I saw it. I did see it.
Drinking the Jack Daniels honey, the Tennessee honey, but I've been told to take Tennessee blackberries.
How is that? Is that good?
It's not bad.
Okay.
I don't like how it's only 70 proof.
Oh, look at it. And then Mike has the same bottle.
Yeah, we don't only just dual stream, we dual shots. We do dual shots together.
That's a cute flavor.
Mikey, was it you that someone had to tell Razor? I don't like maybe Razor didn't read it. Hey, by the way, it's only 77 proof. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I didn't know because they added flavor. It took away from the alcohol. What a scumbag move.
Well, even I might be able to tolerate some.
Oh, he's down. That's short.
It looks, like something I could sip on, maybe. Razor might yell.
Here we go. We got 3rd and 1. The Chargers on their 19.5-yard line.
Don't worry, it'll be.
They hand it off. And he's going to trip up, but he's going to beat the tackle. He's going to pick up the first down and more. He's going to go out of bounds at the 34-yard line. It's going to be a first down. Chargers.
The Chargers.
Having Omari and Hampton right there, I mean, that felt like a play that in the last couple of years would have been tripped up behind the line of scrimmage. I like Genty a lot, but I think the Chargers got their
That kid's a stud. That kid's a stud.
Yeah.
That kid's a stud.
And now we'll have Herbert here.
First and 10. Across the middle, it's going to be caught. It's going to be short of the first down. It's going to be about 2nd and 3, maybe 4.
Got an injury there on the Raiders coaching staff, it looks like, on that play.
Oh, Ramon's calling the Raiders coaching staff soft. That's what he just said. Soft. Not my words, Ramon's words.
Oh, that's way short.
Well, I saw Tom Brady there wearing a hat. He might be actually calling the plays when the Raiders get the ball, but secretly tonight.
Yeah, I did hear Tom Brady's unretiring unofficially because he's going to join the Flag Football League.
Yes, more sports washing, Razor. They're going to play like an old-timers flag football tournament in Saudi Arabia. Well, I don't know where it's in the Middle East. Probably, those controversial countries that we're not supposed to go play sports in unless they give us $1 billion. So going to be some sports washing going on with some of the old NFL veterans here. They're going to play a flag football tournament over in the Middle East. It might be in the Emirates.
Can't wait to bet on that. You might see Jerry Rice out there.
Yeah, they said, they got a lot of clicks on that because Tom Brady comes out of retirement again, but it's flag football in Saudi Arabia in March of 2026.
Oh, they didn't want to crash the Olympics?
What's up, G?
So Eli and I, we went down the rabbit hole the other day on Saturday. What time was it? It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. We went bowling and came back, and he wanted to start watching, because he's been overseas. He didn't get to see all the Triple Crown races. So I started keep putting them up to par. Then we started going over the classic courses that ran. Next thing you know, we look on the phone. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, dude. We started watching races like from Rachel Alexander to Zenyatta and to all the big
get hooked like that.
Yeah, when he was younger, we used to go out there and we just started rewatching on the races. Man, it was so much.
Oh,
fun.
that's amazing! Just
so
memories right there. I'm glad you had that experience.
Yeah, and then getting ready for the Breeders' Cup, so you started catching up on the Triple Crown races, the Travers, and what have you.
The history trail. That's so cool. That's great that you're teaching your family.
Absolutely.
And
so now that he's stationed in San Diego, we're gonna go to Breeders' Cup the big day Saturday.
Oh, that's amazing.
We'll go down there, hang out with him, and we're gonna be at the Breeders' Cup. So I'm looking forward to it.
I think one of my favorites to go back. Maybe you guys watched it too.
Awesome.
Was Zenyatta at the Breeders'
Yes, we did.
Dancing in the
paddock. You could seriously. I'm pretty soft. You guys know that. Watching that one about 10 years later after it happened, I cried, man. You see that horse coming. Trevor's calling out. This is unbelievable! What a performance!
So we watched that race,
we
watched the Breeders' Cup the year after when she lost by a nose, and then we watched the interview with Mike Smith, and oh man, it was heartbreaking, man.
Yeah, he was like, I cost her. I think at the end, like man, he's always so honest about it. He's such an honest jockey, but he's one of the greats of all time. But sometimes he does say, I might have cost her that trip.
Yeah, thank you, Dale. Thank you. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate it.
Nice seeing you, man.
Yeah, shout out to Dale Fix. Says thank you for your service, young
Appreciate it,
man. Eli, talk to the people.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for you, but this is a touchdown.
Who invited this guy to the stream, man? Who invited him?
Keith, I think, got a big prop on that, though, even though he's Raider. I believe he was on Johnston, right?
Oh, no, that was actually Mikey Money was on
Johnston right there. Let's give him a video. I don't know if he knows he won.
And we got the parlay, boys. Both legs. Both fucking legs.
Yes.
We got the first game. We got our guy. We got the second game. Fuck you guys. How about this? How about...
Oh, he's way over there.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Guys, Johnston, with all due respect.
What are we going to do here, boys? Quentin Johnston gets the second leg. Second leg of the touchdown parlay.
I got the secret. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, Mike, celebrate. That's awesome.
Sorry, I'm not sorry. What? I'm in. I'm out.
Raider friends down here, but
let's go.
That was a great. Thank you.
God damn it. Let's go. Oh, no, I'm back in. No, I'm back in. Quentin Johnston, baby. Oh, I'm out.
Let me cover it from Charge
60-yarder.
perspective here with Quentin Johnston. It's happening. And when you got a guy, not many guys can throw that ball, that particular play in this league. Yeah, the Raiders are a little bit on a swivel right now in the secondary for sure, but not many quarterbacks are throwing that pass right now. And Johnston, it's a breakout season for Johnston here. I know it's week 2, but I think we'll come back and revisit it, and he'll have a big year with Herbert here.
I'm sorry I gave you guys Nico Collins and I told you to parlay it with Quentin Johnston. I'm sorry. Listen.
I won with Nico Collins under.
Sorry, not sorry.
It's my fault. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry I told you to parlay those.
That's all right. The Raiders are going to come back here and they're going to score a touchdown before the half.
They probably are. I think that's going to be a high-scoring game.
I'm checking my Trey Tucker prop. He needs one more catch.
Hey, that guy was plus 255. I'm sorry.
The books got Tucker wrong.
I
on the
think we got a plus 25 to 1 with these two fucking guys to cash that parlay. Oops. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oops,
Go ahead. I don't want to deter.
Dodgers hit a home run. We got a 2-1 lead.
Okay.
Yeah, Arizona got a 3-run inning on San Francisco. They're still batting here. They're up 4-1 on the Giants.
Oops.
Oh, look at this. By the way, Max Muncy, home run, deep center.
Oh, 2-1 Dodgers. Hey, Razor, give us an update.
And we'll see them later.
Razor, classic.
Wow, this guy.
See, he cracked up his son.
Oh, he knows.
No, I don't want any of these Raider fans booted here. 2-run homer for Arizona here now, 6-1. Hey, look, the Raiders. Look, I think Geno can get over 250 still in this game. I think you better be thinking about a little second half over here tonight.
You know, Ramon, I was on the Jacoby Myers under 68.5 receiving yards, and he currently has 25. But this is the opportunity. This is where I'm going to have to sweat it out.
Yeah, because they're going to start passing now.
Yeah. Like I said, one guy I still look to get involved here for the Raiders is Tucker in the second half.
I need one more catch for Tucker to catch.
But Tucker so far 2 for 8. So
yeah, minus 103. I don't know what the books were thinking.
Yeah, no, you have to be the Raiders receiving game. Look, it's been a lot of this. You see this a nice run, nice completion here on a short pass. But to me, I need to see more from. I give Bowers a pass here tonight. He's wearing that huge, heavy brace on his leg. Here, 1 reception for 5 yards. But I think they're going to need Tucker.
I would have just rested him or something.
Look out for Mayers too.
Yes. Mayer has 2 so far. He'd probably be right behind, I would guess.
Let's look.
Damn, that's a big ass brace. I didn't even.
Oh, by the fucking way. Nico Collins touchdown, Quentin Johnston touchdown, plus 864 on.
Oh, that's a catch.
Oh, man.
That's a catch.
Oh, they said incomplete.
I'm going to take another shot for you, Mike.
Yeah, guys, Pajes with the double there here in the bottom of the 5th.
Yeah, Markel, of course I'm fucking cocktailed here. 4.5 hours deep, baby.
Shout out to Markel. He's a member over on the Sports Money Network.
See, look, we got.
We did cash a plus 864.
Interception at the 1.
Everybody.
What?
Interception, Chargers.
Oh, Geno.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
Look, I'll give him credit for the home run. I mean, look, it's as good as a punt here. I mean, the Chargers will get the ball back, but man, you got timeouts left. Why did Tom call that one in? Was Tom calling that one in from the coach's box up there?
I don't know. I think it was Ramon from. I say because it's part of the flag football deal.
He almost made a spectacular catch.
Get
up there.
Oh, that should have been a tub.
that Thornton?
Yeah, Thornton can get up.
Yeah,
But
he's sweet.
coverage there.
I think ran a 4.37. That motherfucker is fast.
He just keeps going up and getting that.
Now, who gets ball at halftime? Is it? I think it is Raiders, right?
No, the Chargers intercepted on the first drive, right?
Yeah, first play.
Oh yeah, you're right. Damn.
Eli, it's shot time. You ready?
Come on, man.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Don't talk about me. You sitting back on your couch chilling.
And then he's gonna ask, "Do I have to drink the whole thing?"
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah. Don't pour too much, G. Don't pour too
I'm
much.
sorry.
You can't drink the whole
I
thing.
think,
This isn't racing with Razor.
I think that,
Salute.
Easy, guys.
I think
Love
that rabbit hole session was just Dad enjoying some quality time after a while with his son.
There we go.
You guys are
Love
watching
easy guys
those
on screen.
races?
Razor, ask him what happened on golf course today.
Oh my god!
No, I'm just asking.
Let's talk about it, Eli. What
Let's talk
happened?
about it.
How do we kick ourselves to the backstage?
Ask him how it went today.
I got you, Eli. We'll see him
later.
It was a great match. I think we were tied going into the 17th hole. I think he's about 170 yards out. He puts it 2 feet away from the cup. You can't.
No, it's less than 2 feet. It was about.
Yeah.
And he made me putt it.
I'm like.
He made me put it in.
So he birdies it. I par it. Next hole. 18,
If it's tied, you definitely got to putt it. What are you talking
Come on,
about?
man. Oh, like this far, Razor.
It's tied. It's tied.
So going into the 18th.
No, there's a mutual. It's good.
Right? It's within the
yeah. No, it's a mutual. It's good.
On
Razor
the
doesn't
18th
play a
hole?
lot of golf. It's fine for Razor to go over there. Put you on the side.
Come on. Not in a tie ball game in the 18th inning.
No, you're not going to make a guy make a 6-inch putt.
A 6
if it's good,
Yeah.
if it's
Really,
good, all round. You
But
can't
guess
just
what?
all
I
of a
put it.
sudden-
Guess what? I put it in just to make it hurt even more.
So we're going into the 18th hole. I'm down a stroke. We both put it out there. We both get on 3, putting par. It's a long putt. My pops leaves it short. I maybe leave it about 10 feet. Not even. Probably like 8 feet. We're putting, and he sinks another long putt for bogey.
Cash it!
Did you tell him
Cash.
Did you tell him to open his eyes? He would have seen it. He
Oh,
would've
come
saw
on. Get out of here.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
Yeah, it was a great game though. You can't ask for more competition.
609 Dodger game. Let's get an update for Razor on the Dodger game. Hold on.
But
So,
let's see. Yeah, I mean, it looks like real quick. It's just Chargers first down, but deep in their territory, and with 12 seconds left in the half.
Yeah, they're willing to just go in here. It looks like. I mean,
Okay, let's just run the clock. Yeah, let's go.
Got to come up with some kind of Razor.
I think that's got to be it.
Term here because Chargers really not showing much interest in getting
It's not
any.
over yet.
Yeah, we got halftime, ladies and gentlemen. 17-16. The Dodgers also scored another run, but we're not going to talk about that. What the fuck you laughing at? What's so funny, Eli? That ain't funny. That ain't funny. You know what's funny? 17-6. That's what's funny. You want to talk about funny?
I know it's not good.
Yeah, Keith. You want to talk about funny? 17-6.
Yeah, that is funny. It's a disgrace. It really is. But, for me, that's why I was off the game props. I was all on player props. So I got a couple that are pretty close. But I'll be looking maybe at a second half play with the Raiders. Let's go.
In that in that interception that Gino threw, that Hail Mary, if you will, if you want to call it that. But Tony Jefferson was the man who intercepted it. That was his first interception since 2018. He retired. He's from San Diego. He went to Eastlake High School. So being able to come back and play for the Chargers, but he was working as a scout He was working as a scout 2 years ago before coming back and joining the team. So good on Tony Jefferson. He's got a lot left in the tank, it looks like.
Why is that sound?
Yo, Eli, I got a question for you.
What's up?
How much of a discount did the Raiders get you to buy that jersey?
Oh, see, Raider ticket.
Stop with it. Oh my God.
Yeah. What can you do? He's a Philly fan. Yeah.
I heard they were giving away free tickets to tonight's game.
Oh my God.
I'm here live, and the vibe is still somewhat positive. I'll get right back to you, but the fans have left the stands. I mean, the hot dog deal is that's the way to go. Look at that.
Man, the Raiders. Speaking of the Raiders, you know who had a good game against the Raiders after his dad died?
Oh, I know who it is. I know who it is.
You weren't even born yet. You weren't even born yet.
Oh, I watched the game. I remember watching it on Monday
I was
night.
at the game, boys. I was at that game.
Were you
Unbelievable.
really?
Really?
Yeah.
Really, Ramon? You were there?
Do you remember a player, G? We were friends with a young player at that time. I believe he was a rookie that year. Teo Johnson, who was a tight end for the Raiders. He was known for when he scored against Cleveland, he barked at the dog pound.
Definitely known.
He was from Eli. You know a little bit of the area. He was from the Scripps Ranch area, and he went to Stanford. He actually went to Mira Mesa High School. Teo Johnson did. He went to Stanford. He was one of the few players who excelled in both college basketball and college football. Went on to play at the Raiders. He got us the tickets. We drove up there for that incredible Brett Favre. I mean, it was all about Favre on that night with those 3 touchdown passes in the first.
I remember that game. Oh,
that was a surreal game. I mean, that was Favre. That was Favre. I mean, at his worst moment in his life, and at his best on the field.
On the field, yeah.
Great game. I still remember it like it was yesterday.
Get out of here.
That was a Favre moment. That's why he should be in the Hall of Fame. Yep. I think he's in.
Speaking of Hall of Fame, shout out to Charles Woodson. Thank you for him as well.
Yeah, you can say thank you. Go ahead. You can return as a Raider.
Are you what?
As a Raider?
Commercial where the guy takes the cotton candy from the kid, and Charles Woodson turns around. The guy's do it again.
That's him in a Michigan uniform, though, ain't it? All right, Schwarber's about to hit another bomb. I don't know if you guys are watching.
Yeah, we're watching.
Hope not. I got the under here. Well, I got Philadelphia in the under. So what can I do here now? I need it 4-3, basically. I guess.
There's nobody on base. Schwarber's got a full count. The 3-2 pitch. Foul tip.
Can't they bring the opener back in to face him here and give up another home run to him?
Right. Unbelievable amount of home runs. How many home runs does he have? 51?
53
now.
Ooh,
yeah.
Crazy.
No, Barnes got
3-2 pitch. Another foul ball out of play.
I know the one thing also about these 50 home run hitters this year with probably Judge and Raleigh, but Raleigh, imagine you're hit all those home runs, and they said the most home runs by a switch hitter since Mickey Mantle.
That's unbelievable. I know that guy really cooled off, but it looks like probably Judge is going to win the MVP in the AL.
You want to let him know?
No. I think
he's right there. You can talk to him.
I think he already knows that I beat him week 1 in fantasy.
Oh, okay.
I think he already knows that.
So how do you guys like? We have all Raider fans on screen. Let's go. We got
It's tough right now.
like a mob coming on.
And now we have no Raiders fans. See how easy that was.
Look, I wanted to be respectful. I didn't even sing the song yet. We've had
Give Ramon some pom-poms. That's how I'm going like this.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I haven't even sung the song. I haven't even sang Supercharger's song yet in respect of the Zertucci's and of Keith here tonight, but I might have to if we're
Ramon, don't hold back. It's all
if we're
funny.
gonna win
Don't
the,
hold back.
that interception did hurt Gino's rating, but tonight Herbert does have some very strong numbers.
Here we go. I could switch it around a little bit. Look. Let me see how I look here.
We
oh,
are-
there we go. I just went to the other side of the stadium. You see that? That's pretty good.
We are 7 minutes away from the second half. Guillermo, Eli, you making any second half bets here?
No, I'm gonna ride with what I have right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Same here. Same here.
Go. Keith, any second half bets?
No, I'm just gonna ride with all my player props. I just got a couple on really close, so hopefully catch at least 3 out of 5. Let's go.
What about you, Mikey? Any second half bets?
Right. To pick it up.
No, nothing yet. I'll see. We'll see what we get.
Ramon, talk to him. Second half.
Better go Gino over 38.5 attempts. It's going to be a long road back. And Gino better be chucking it here. So give me over 38.5 attempts here with Gino in the second half.
Wow.
Let's go. Shout out to Ramon. You know what I'm looking at? They're down 17-6. That means there's going to be some passing. A lot of passing. Gino.
Yeah.
Interception.
Another one. He just threw one.
Another one.
Another one.
Hey, you're
Another
going to tell
one.
me he's going to throw
3.
Wow.
Plus 133.
Oh my God! These guys aren't going to want to come back on the stream, Razor. I mean, calling for a third pick right now when this team needs. Well, you know what? Tom's, like I said, 38.5 attempts. He might get one somewhere in there. He might have to throw a pick.
I mean, I get it. I mean, he's like looking for the downfall. It could be the third pick. It could happen.
I mean, if you got 2, why not 3? It's embarrassing.
Let me see if they offer it to me.
Harper strikes out. JT Realmuto is up the bat. Man on first, 1 out. Home run ties the game. JT is 0 for 2 tonight. Got a strikeout and a fly out. And we got a 1-0 count.
Give me Lad McConaughey to score a touchdown. Let's go. Plus 360. Let me get one of these spots in there.
AOD says, Mike, are you going to be in Atlantic City?
No.
Oh.
Mike's a scumbag. He's not going to be in AC.
Final.
I'll be there, AOD. I'll be there, AOD. I'll smoke a blunt with you. I'll smoke a blunt with you. Guillermo, you coming to AC?
Nah, I can't right now, man. I can't. We're going on. I'm taking my wife on a cruise in November for her birthday. Her birthday's in October. We're going in November. And then at the end of November, we're going to Cabo with the family and everyone. So, yeah, money's kind of tight. So, yeah, I'm going to have to pass this one.
Okay.
Let's go. In November, we're going on vacation as well, going to Disney.
Oh, good stuff, Razor.
Taking the kids to Disney.
Hey, they say Disney is dying. Come on, Disney's never gonna. I've got Disney Plus. I was watching Mexican soccer on Disney Plus last night. I don't know how that happens, but what's going on here?
Yeah, my wife, daughter,
yeah,
excited to watch Dancing with the Stars. It comes out on Disney Plus tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Talking about that shit all week.
Yeah, I still got some of the old classics. If you want to watch, the classic, Walt Disney, when he was alive, was a genius with all those cartoons and action-packed things. But, his legacy lived on. So, I mean, it's a good package. Now I heard ESPN's going to have a big one with WWE.
Razor, we're going to be back. We got to run downstairs and wait for us to eat dinner real quick, but we'll be back.
All right, cool. Cheers.
All right, you guys. We'll be back.
See you in a second.
Cheers. Mikey disappeared. I don't know what happened to Mikey, but he'll be right back.
17-6 at halftime.
And we got a 3-1 ball game in the Dodgers and Phillies.
Okay, let's see.
Also, let's do some math. We got 84 plus 61. We got 145 likes. We are 5 likes away from shot time.
This is a cool setup right here. I know. Hopefully, Mikey will be right back, but smash that like button for 5 likes.
I'm going to drop the link in the chat to the opposite channel. Click that link. Head over to the other channel and hit that like button.
All right.
We got 16-6.
I'm gonna be
17
doing
to
more drinking for the Raiders. We gotta pick up our pace. I know I've been like kind of.
They're gonna have to turn to something, Razor.
I think the Raiders are gonna need a turnover in their favor to really, change the whole premise of this race. This game. I think it's gonna come down to a big turnover at the end. But I think the Chargers are in the driver's seat.
And Chargers get the ball to start the half, right?
Yes, sir. That's what I heard. I asked, and that's what I heard.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
It's Pete Carroll's birthday, too. And Mike, I know hopefully he'll be right back. But it was always the birthday fade, right? Guys actually try a little too hard for the guy on the birthday. It's funny.
Jerry Davis is Dan. That leadoff bomb is the only hit for the Phillies.
And the second half started, and it's a Charger return, a little bit of a return, and the Chargers are going to take over the ball on the 29. This is awesome. It's down to the 3 Musketeers. Let's go.
Let's go. We are starting the second half. I'm going to take this real quick up.
Yeah, go for it. So we got the Chargers. It's a play action, but it's going to actually be a handoff, and the Raiders snuffed it out. It's going to be 2nd down and 12.
Okay, they're going to need some stops. I think the offenses go strong here in the second half on both sides, but that was a good play there for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I actually like how the Raiders defense is kind of lined up a little bit this year. It's going to be better.
Okay. Well, I hope so. I don't have much hope for the D here, but we saw the last game kind of settle down a little bit.
But it's going to be a big catch on the sideline, so the Chargers do have a 1st down. See, Ramon, you get your way. That's it.
Well, I'm on the Chargers here. That was Harrison. Well, it was a great catch. My concern is you got Harrison here. Keith, we've got a talented guy that Charger fans want to see, but we knew we weren't expecting to see him tonight. We were Harris maybe to get a target or 2. I guess there it was, but a lot of people were high on Keandre Lambert-Smith coming into the season, but right now he's not really too much in this rotation here. Johnston with another reception here.
You know what's crazy is I'm also looking at on my fantasy football team. I need Herbert to get I need him to get 2 more fantasy points in the whole game. Looks like I'm gonna win, but I'm facing a kicker. I'm facing one of the kickers. I'm facing the Chargers kicker at the same time. What can he do?
McConkey's picking up more yards for you here.
All right.
I tell you, the pass protections look good here for the Chargers to start the second half. Just like in my life, I pissed everybody off here. It's just me and Keith. I'm sure he'll be leaving soon as well.
You pissed me off too, Ramon. And here's Razor. I'll see you later.
Nobody likes me anymore.
Nah, you guys are the best. Let's go.
And Mikey, he might be out for the count.
Herbert got a
we
press.
gotta count how many legs we have too.
Slide down.
Yeah, we're gonna need a big stop here.
We got 146 likes.
Okay.
We are 4 likes away from shot time. Raiders.
I don't have a hat on. It looks weird.
Raiders are on defense. Chargers got the ball second and 13. They throw a screen pass, and they're going to gain about a half a yard.
Maybe
it's
because I'm
3rd and 12.
Maybe because I went to the old bald look too, but I look pretty good there, Keith. Maybe it's just I like guys who look like me out there, but.
You know what it is? I drove. You guys will think I'm funny. I drove to my old barber 20 minutes this morning before I had to work, and then he did it, and then I came back and worked. So I drove to 20 minutes to Yorktown instead of just going to the local barber here. But it was good.
Chargers throw the pass across the center. It's going to be caught, but it's going to be short. It's going to be 4th and 1. Are the Chargers going to go for it? Their offense is staying on the field.
Idiots. Because I'm a Raider fan.
And it's 4th and 2.
I'm going for it.
Really? I mean, you could kick it and be up 2 scores, though. It's weird.
And they're staying on the field. They don't want.
All right, here it is.
Lead. They might try to dry him offside.
Oh, now looks like there's a timeout.
We got a timeout, Raiders.
I mean,
a lot of people tonight, Razor, on social media. Who's the announcer in this game tonight? I've never heard this guy before. Did ESPN get somebody? No, Chris Fowler has the flu, and he could barely get his cadence there when he's broadcasting the game tonight. He sounds like a completely different guy.
Wow, he's been there so long, but hopefully he gets well soon.
He's doing the game. It just he sounds really it doesn't say, maybe he caught a cold there doing those tennis matches in the late into the night last week.
He's like literally been with ESPN like a long time, that guy though.
Right. He started
since like early 90s.
Yeah.
Look at Ramon. Look at Razor again.
Oh yeah, we pearled another one.
Oh, right. Well, hey, Razor, that's you could have got a Red Bull can.
Oh yeah, I could have just used this empty Arnold Palmer can that I'm about to have.
Let's check out what's going on in the chat.
He found his man for a first down inside the 10 to the 6. It was Keenan Allen, and man, doesn't he look 5 years younger than his age?
This guy's unbelievable. I mean, he had 7 catches last week, and he just kept the train going. Oh, man, this sucks. Oh, he jumped. I don't know what to say.
85. plus 62. That's 147. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We got first and goal here for the Chargers.
I
don't
told
know,
you guys.
The Raiders fans might not show back up, Ramon. What do you think?
No, I just told Keith when you were gone. I mean,
This
pretty
sucks.
much everyone the reason I'm sitting here in this studio is because I pissed off everybody in my life, and nobody truly likes me. So, that's part of
I'm with you, Ramon. Yeah.
like it is here, and we knew the Chargers were going to blow these guys.
I know you are there. Yeah. I mean, I took the Chargers in Survivor, actually. So I hedged my emotions, I said.
I'm not
easy
sure
win in Survivor.
I'm not sure if the Zertucci's will show back up after this game because we got a second and goal. He gets tripped up about the 3.
No, but
second
There's
and
still
goal.
a ton of time left. There's a lot of time left.
I need a field goal. I need a field goal here by the Chargers.
Yes.
That was and you know what else, Keith? That was just so Raider-like to call. I'll go to Razor on this one, right? That was so Raider-like to call the timeout with 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes into the second half. Use one of those timeouts on that 4th and 1.
We're gonna have third and goal. They're gonna get stuffed at the 2.
Razor. Let's
third
go.
and goal.
Stuffed. I agree with what you said, Ramon.
We need another stop here. We need a field goal. We need a field goal.
No way. They're probably just gonna go for it anyway.
Not if there's a sack. Not if there's a sack.
So it's 3rd and 1 on the 1. It says
3rd and goal. Look at these Raider fans.
Oh, look
They're
at
at the 1.5 yard line.
Yeah, we got him. Stuffed him. 4th down.
Stopped him. It's going to be 4th and goal.
Let's go.
Kick the field goal.
Now it's like 4th and 3.
Kick.
Gotta kick it after that stop.
They might go for it, though.
Well, the question for me, look, I love pounding it. Harbaugh wants to pound it, but you know what? The Chargers are really good in the passing games on short yardage.
He's kicking it.
Oh, Harbaugh, what are you doing?
Yes, they're kicking the field goal.
Yes, they're kicking it.
Okay, well, I want Razor to win. I'm okay with that.
Here we go.
Come on.
Here we go. The kick's down. The snap's up. And the kick is up, and it is good.
Yeah!
Yeah, Razor.
Kicker the kicker. Over 1.5 field goals. Press the button. Let's go. Over 1.5. Cash it.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Get it
Shout out
going.
to Dicker the kicker.
Cheers, my friend.
Let's fucking go. That deserves a shot. Mikey, this one's for you. Cheers.
Cheers. Woo. Here we go.
Let's go. Cash both kickers. That makes it 3-1. I'm telling you, every primetime game, take the kicker over 1.5 field goals. We go 3-1 tonight. 3-1.
Can't believe they're offering 1.5s. They're probably gonna stop offering that line soon.
Don't tell people.
Oh, well, they're all watching. Shit, I blew our cover. That's it. But yeah, great look right there, and you cash both kickers. Let's go.
Let's go. Cash them both, baby.
Let me see if now they're gonna Trey Tucker. I need him to get one more catch to cash the play. Let's go.
20-6. Now we need a pick 6, Keith, right?
It's Raiders. Raiders, I knew were kind of going to get smoked tonight. I just couldn't really bet against them. Down by 2 touchdowns right now. Still a lot of time left. Need Gino. I mean, if you can go down the field and score a touchdown right now, It's not over. You're only down a touchdown. You never know.
Yes, Kelly, we have not seen the Martian. We're not sure where he went. We are not sure where he went.
Oh, I found him on the field here.
Yeah, we are not sure where the Martian went. He might have gassed himself out. We got 5 hours. We just hit the 5-hour mark. Also, I hear something in the back.
Somebody having a good time in the background. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, if, Ramon, if you're listening to something in the background, but I hear somebody talking.
Yeah, I don't know. Just us.
Yeah, I didn't know we were trying for an Emmy award here, guys. I was listening to some Raider fans complaining on the internet.
we are Ramon. No, I'm just joking.
The Raiders get the kickoff. They're at the 20-25-30. He takes it to the 34-yard line. Phil says Tom Brady's cooking up the schemes for the Raiders as we...
Yeah, I mean, you'd think that, he'd have something for these guys. A flag football legend, Tom Brady.
Coming out of retirement.
Right? They're interviewing Bud Crawford, though, here. Talk about...
Oh, we're 2 likes away, everybody. Like Razor said, 148 likes. So 2 more likes. Hit that smash that thumbs up button on Sports Money and Razor Sharp Picks.
2 likes away. It's time to do a couple things. It's time to spark this bad boy up. And it's time to open another drink. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Let's get after it.
Cheers. Time to spark this bad boy up. Where the fuck is my lighter?
Man, I gotta look at all these the horses pedigrees coming up for Parks this weekend. It's gonna be a good time.
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna handicap Parks too.
Yeah, Bud Crawford and Angel Reese. I know I was mentioning that before the fight, and there they are.
Man, you told me. I saw that on Instagram, Ramon. That was a cool exchange, though. I saw that.
Yeah, she said this is my first match ever.
Well, have a little gummy with you, Razor. Cheers.
Oh, let's go.
Let's get after it.
Look at that Genty here, boy. That's what you want to see from. I know it was just a 4 or 5 yard gain, but come on.
Come on, I need Tucker 1 more catch to cash the 3. Come on, it's got to happen.
Hey, I'm with you here a little bit on Tucker.
Yeah, I guess I'll say Lad. Ramon is that he needs to really pick it up. He was a bust tonight. Only 39 receiving yards for Lad.
Yeah, you know what? He's got the targets right.
Yeah.
How many is it? 4 so far.
I think 3 or 4.
He's not done here yet.
Nah.
It helped. It almost,
I don't like the lead though. I don't like the team having the big lead. Yeah.
No, you're right. It would help if the Raiders could score.
Yeah, I think he's done. I don't think he's going to get that.
Powers had his second catch with that big giant brace on.
I'm on Jacoby. I'm on Myers under 68.5 receiving yards. Sorry, I took so much time. I didn't realize that the game was going to pop off, but I was like the main event right here when we did the intro. But yeah, Myers only has 25 receiving yards right now, and I'm on under 68.5. I just thought he wasn't going to be in.
Oh, shit. Also, the Phillies have scored. It's now a 3-2 game.
Yeah, Bryson Stott.
Oh, we got a big hit. Home run, Phillies. They got a 4-3 lead. Let's go.
Oh, here it is.
Wilson with the 2-run bomb.
Oh, my God, Razor.
I said I needed 4-3, Razor.
Am I going to root for you in the Phillies? I guess I am. I'm going to root for you. Cheers.
Let's go. Wilson with the home run.
Yeah, this Dodger bullpen. Dreyer puts it
Dodgers
in the
are a fraud.
Fire is what it is with him.
Big fraud this year. I would fade Dodgers in the playoffs.
Let's go 4-3 Phillies.
Totally betting against the Dodgers in the playoffs if they try to go far. They just don't have the same team this year. But yeah, my Raiders. Come on, let's go.
Mac out.
Oh, beautiful home run.
Guillermo and Eli, they're definitely not coming back now. Dodgers are losing. Raiders are losing. They're definitely not
bad
coming
news.
back.
This is bad news.
Gino, back to pass. He looks right. He's going to scramble. He's going to pick up about 2 yards, maybe 3.
I was glad to catch the second half of the Texans game the whole second half under 21.5. So that was nice to catch that easy.
Well, I don't know if you had Weston Wilson on your card tonight, Razor, but man, what a shot. Those first 2 pitches missed from Dreyer way upstairs. He had to come in on him, and bam. What a shot.
Yeah, Jacoby Myers just caught another pass. He just heard me say that. I'm on his under.
We head to the bottom of the 7th. Phillies 4, Dodgers 3.
Well, that's the score I said I needed. I really can't. I guess I could get another run by the Phillies in there, but I said I needed 4-3 pretty much back when it was 3-1. So, yeah, hopefully this will be the final score.
Okay.
Let's go Phillies.
Yeah, I got under 8.5. Could be, I'd like to say right here, 4-3. 4-3, 5-3. I guess that'd be it.
Gino with another completed pass. That's going to be a first down.
No more Bowers here.
Man, this guy Bowers he's a freak, man. This tight end.
Come on,
early on his career.
Let's make this interesting. Let's score a touchdown here.
That would be cool.
Yeah, let's make it fun, Ramon. This is boring.
Oh, no, I have the over, Razor. I came in here saying this was going to be a bit of a fireworks show between these two. So
here we go. The Chargers.
They're on the over, that's for sure. I know I'm all over
down.
the Chargers, obviously.
Another screen pass. That's going to be another. Oh, it's going to be short. It's going to be 2.5 yard. No, Dale. I'm not catching a cold. I'm just smoking some good marijuana.
Oh, look at that slow burning.
Look at this thing. That's how you pearl it. That's how you pearl it.
Now I got the live feed. I was watching the feed a play away from you, but now Gino's back to pass. Shotgun. He bombs it to the side. It's going to be way incomplete. And it's 3rd and 1.
Horrible pass. Horrible pass.
Yeah, why would they play that on 3rd and like
3rd and 1? Run the fucking ball. What are you
fucking
doing?
idiots. Yeah, exactly. Bomb it to the side. And Gino got knocked pretty bad, as you see on the replay right here. But it's going to be 3rd and 1 on a questionable.
Oh, that's a late hit. That should have been a flag. Ramon, did you see that?
Oh, they showed the Charger too. They showed it.
Why do these players?
It's going to be a first down for the Raiders. They just bulldoze over.
No, they didn't call it.
Okay. Why do players don't continue? I mean, they really can't hold back. They can't,
First down. Nice.
Hold back on some of these plays sometimes when they keep doing this over and over again. So once the Dodgers get their bullpen Razor, I mean, that's the problem for the Dodgers right now because Sheehan, other than that bomb, that was actually the opener, right? Sheehan's been incredible actually for the last 4 or 5 starts, or 4 or 5 appearances, I guess I'd say.
It's not much on the Raider play right now. So it's going to be 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget, we're live on 2 streams right now. I'm going to drop the chat into the opposite link to the opposite chat. Click that link. Make sure you hit the like button on both channels as we are trying to get to 150. I believe we're trying to get to 150 right now.
And we're at 148.
Yeah, we got 86 plus 62.
Yep.
We got 148. We
Yep,
are 2 likes away from shot time.
Yep.
Hit that like button down below if you want to take another shot. If you don't want to take a shot, then don't hit the like button.
All right, I guess the Raiders not too interested tonight in maximizing their time. That's a pet peeve of Razor and I. They figured they could just go to the 4th quarter here. They got plenty of time to come back from 2 touchdowns down. They don't need a few extra seconds here or there, especially when
they don't need that play at all.
Imagine
I went crazy.
It's hard enough for the Raiders to come up with a play that's going to work. So
I feel like I wanted to rip them apart right there in the wrestling promo. You know, they just need a wake-up call, and they just don't have it. I would have definitely had a playoff before the quarter went off.
Also, shout to Mikey. I don't know if he's okay, but I hope he's okay. He left us a little early tonight, but I think he's okay.
Arizona just beat the Giants. Gerald Perdomo had a single, a double, a triple, but no home run. Doesn't matter. He had a big night. 8-1. D-backs win over the Giants. It's Arizona and under tonight.
Okay.
Also, the Dodgers hit a solo home run. They're going to tie it up 4 each.
You know who it was, Razor?
Serious?
Was that Mookie?
Only one man can tie this game up for the Dodgers here with the big hit to make it 4 here in the bottom of the 7th inning. It was none other than the man himself with the big bomb here, Mookie.
Yes, Razor just said exactly.
Fuck you, Mookie. That was his 19th home run of the season. God damn it. 2 outs as well. Fuck Mookie.
Mookie wearing the 21 is the Dodgers representative of the Roberto Clemente Award here, and got to hold the one in honor of Clemente. It's up here. It's got a little bit of a playoff feel here tonight for sure. Look at Genty got loose a little bit here for a game, but the Raiders got to have a little bit more urgency. Gonna still have to mix in some runs, but
yeah, I mean, I just would love so much more urgency than this, but it's gonna be 3rd and 6 for Geno, shotgun around the 32-yard line. Looks like the Chargers jump though, might be a free play, but it looks like it might be a free play. Geno scrambles, he's got an arm, he's gonna bomb it across the middle of the end zone. I know I don't blame Geno for doing that because it was a free play. It looks like it might be Chargers offsides. I think I got that right.
That's what Geno does very well, though, is scrambling.
Nice. Offsides, Chargers. Saw the play. He took advantage of it. I don't blame him.
It is way off.
3rd and 1.
Way offsides.
So 3rd and 1 for the Raiders. It's going to be across the middle. Gino, play action. It's going to be a short pass, first down, and a little bit more coming up for, I believe. Oh, let me see who this was. Number 16.
Oh, what a spin move. He's down to the 19, maybe the 18.
Final.
The Raiders. What is going on with this score? We got a 20-6 ball game.
Gino under pressure, back again, and he passes incomplete. He went across the end zone, actually, so it's going to be 2nd down and 10 Raiders.
Mike can't keep up with me. Mike can't keep up with
Look
me.
at this. The guns here.
Oh, Mikey can't keep up with this.
Why do you see the chat?
Well, look, it's
We
been
have to get
where
these-
a lot of East Coasters are complaining about the late night here of this game, but
me and Razor are on the East Coast, right?
Yeah, we on the East
Come
Coast.
on, Gino, back to pass, shotgun.
hey, you wouldn't dare
short pass.
leave me now, like everybody else has in this world. It's just that a lot of posters on social media are complaining about the late night here.
Yeah, they're soft. They're
Yeah.
soft, Ramon.
Yes, they are.
All right, let's see.
Shout out to everybody in the chat for still rocking with us. Don't forget to hit the like button down below. Share the
Ooh.
video and subscribe.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Don't forget to like and subscribe because you know what Ramon is. When he's got money in his pocket,
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket.
he's a dangerous man. Hit that like button. We got the Raiders 3rd and 7. Gino's under pressure. He runs it. There's a
flag.
He's gonna get the first down, but there's a flag, and it might be a hold.
Oh no, it's a hold on the Raiders.
Home run, Phillies! Bryce Harper! 5-4 Phillies!
Oh, good.
Hey, Razor.
Yes, Ramon.
I heard. At least I got the Phillies. You know, I always like to say, like, "Oh man, I covered that guy, and he just had a great play, and aren't I cool that I'm a Mr. Reporter guy?" Well, Alex Vesia, he just gave up that home run. That's not all glory. Sorry, my guy, Alex Vesia from Steel Canyon High School, just gave.
And
up that-
also, I just want to say real quick that we have a stoppage in play is that we have 150 likes. That's 87 plus 63. My math is correct for once. So we are going to do a shot, right, Razor?
87 plus 63 equals 150. That means it's shot time. And the Raiders, 4th and 12, they're going for a field goal.
Oh, here we go. Field goal is up.
Make it 11.
And it is down the middle, and it is good, I guess.
These are not many guys can do what.
Don't let's celebrate too much.
That ball was up like right here, Razor. There's not many people that can do what Bryce Harper did off of a left-hander, and the ball was almost eye level. That is you have to be basically a legend.
Let's go. Razors dancing. I'm loving it.
This shit got me fucked up. Shout out to the Tennessee Blackberries.
Shout out to the people in Kentucky. I'll see them soon.
Everybody hit that
Oh,
like
Tennessee,
button
is
down
it?
below. Don't forget, if we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. If your name's not in green, hit the join button down below. I'm going to drop some links in the chat. If you want to become a member, if you want to give the membership, we take a shot and say thank you and a welcome. And even though Mikey's not here, I'll take a shot for him.
Really?
Hit the like button down below, share the video, and don't forget to subscribe. We got the Phillies 5, Dodgers 4. We got the Chargers 20, Raiders 9. Could we get a overtime? 2020. They're 11 points short. They need a touchdown with a 2-point conversion and a field goal. Could we have
I bet it's like, yeah, I mean, if you want to sprinkle on it, that would be crazy.
Ramon, how you feeling about your Chargers so far?
Well, other than the fact that I thought we'd have some more points on both ends, I mean, I've kind of said the Chargers tonight. I'm an objective, believe me. In my life of rooting for my teams, I'm very objective. I would tell you if I did not feel like it was gonna be the Chargers night. But I came in tonight thinking the Chargers could handle the Raiders and get this money here, even with the spread tonight. So I think here, I watch out. I think Herbert, not only is he pretty good at owning up some time here, but he might drive him right down the field. And you know what? Probably kick another field goal with the way it's going. But
you know what's crazy is like I actually need Herbert to score a couple more points, like I was saying in fantasy football. This is a tough spot for me. But let's go Raiders. I know we're down by 2 scores, but you never know. You never know in this game.
Pete Carroll.
Yeah, it's
oldest coach in the NFL history of coaches.
Oh shit!
Yeah, not the
74.
Not the oldest coach in pro sports history, but NFL history. Here, he saw him holding Geno Smith's hand. Was he? I don't know if he was holding him up. Or, well, Pop was 75 when he was coaching in the NBA. But Keith, you know who was the oldest coach in any professional sport?
Red Auerbach. Yeah.
Connie Mack. Connie Mack was 88,
close.
88 years old. He was a manager of 88.
Oh yeah, Connie Mack. All right, now I know.
I don't think he went up and said, "Hey, coach."
Auerbach.
Yeah,
that was a good guess.
Yeah, that was the Philadelphia Athletics, right?
Right. And what was their name, Razor? The Athletics. They've been in the Athletics in Philadelphia. They were the Athletics in Kansas City. They were the Athletics in Oakland. They're the Athletics in West Sacramento. You know they're going to be the Athletics in Las Vegas.
And he was what, 87 or something, right?
Yeah.
You think they will, or you think they'll rebrand it? No Athletics.
Yeah. No chance.
Okay, good.
Athletics, great name.
It is a great name.
The great tradition. Embrace the tradition.
Oh, they're showing the Vegas stadium, man. I got to get there one day. That looks like an impressive stadium. Have you walked outside of it, Ramon, at all or anything?
I went to a game there.
Oh, okay, awesome. You've been. I didn't know
USC and Texas A&M. Pretty fun game for sure.
Oh, sweet.
You went with some people from
yeah, some of our
around
friends.
social media, right?
Yep, some of our friends from the YouTube land. We had a good time. Good game for sure. Went down to the wire with 2 great programs that I'm very fond of. Love SC, love A&M.
Who'd you go with? You went with who was it? Dave Rogers went with you, right?
And Big Boss.
Big Boss.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, somewhere in here. Let me see. I might have a pic of us hanging out there somewhere. I know I have a pic of me in the Trojan band. They're walking behind me. I said, "Hey, I'm going to take a selfie." Do you mind? I asked them very nicely. I'm just going to snap a photo of me in the SC band, but
That's awesome. Real Jolly Rogers says Raiders plus 10.5 or plus 110 is a gift or a trap. Still,
Yeah, I mean, right now it's hovering right there at 10.5. So good luck to you if you bet it.
I like
think
that
maybe-
plus 10.5.
Me too. I kind of like it.
Chargers fake the handoff, 1st and 10. Throw it across the center. It's going to be caught. He's going to pick up about 6, maybe 7, maybe 8, maybe 9. He's going to pick up about 9 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Oh, looks like
Man, it's 12:23 a.m. and we still got 11 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Mikey Money. I don't know where he's at, but shout out to him.
Oh, I'll just say real quick before I realized that Trey Tucker did get his 3rd reception, so I gave that out before. So got that at minus 103, 3 receptions, minus 103. Trey Tucker.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Raiders got 14 first downs. The Chargers got 12.
It was a little montage, I guess I was at that game there.
Oh, yeah.
And a little scanning the field there a little bit before the game, the SC game there with the guys.
Oh, that's awesome.
Allegiant Stadium.
That's really cool looking.
Bowl game.
Great.
Yeah, thanks, Ramon, for sharing that. Oh, it's
Chargers.
Yep.
The screen action pass here, and they're going to pick up the first down. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 41.
There's my, last week I was touting. I said, I expect Najee Harris, and I'm supposed to be, I always have a handle on better on what your team were doing. I maybe read the game plan wrong last week with Najee Harris. But all of a sudden, here are 2 key plays in the fourth quarter for him to keep this clock alive. So Harris getting in there and mixing it up a little bit here. But Hampton, he is a strong every down back. He's, I would say, maybe outperformed a little bit. I think Genty has a little bit of numbers on Hampton tonight for sure. Hampton really doesn't have big yards. A little bit of a miscue there on the pass. But
we also got a flag on the play.
Okay. I would say Razor, Keith left us, but you draft a guy number 6 to be a back like that. Now, granted, they fell behind early, right? So, but 11 carries for your number 6 pick. Maybe Genty's not a every down back with his size here. I don't know. Maybe just a rough game plan on him tonight with the falling behind. I don't want to be too critical of it, but you know what? He had just a couple yards in that first game, averaging just under 4 yards a carry tonight. But he does have a couple of catches.
Let's go. He's got a couple catches. Also,
yeah,
calling Mike M on X. I didn't know that was possible, but we are calling Mike M on X.
Oh, you can make some calls now on the platform of X, huh?
But he's not answering.
Well, okay.
Not answering. He might be drunk.
I'm sure X wants to know all about you guys, everyone. They want to know who's kind of on the left there. McConkey almost got free there. Keith's been rooting for him. He got 8. And McConkey, though, that's going to put him, I think, at 48 tonight.
Shatar Lopez. Dale Big.
Yeah, Raiders, maybe look, I'm not going to be, super critical yet. Let's see when they need Genty to be the bell cow, if you will.
Chargers, 3rd and 1. They're looking to pass here. Ton of time. Oh, it should have been intercepted. It's incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 1.
Boy, they needed that.
The
Herbert
Chargers might go for it here, Ramon. What do you think? 4th and 1 at the 50. Up by 11.
No way.
Harbaugh likes to be a little bit
Going
conservative.
for it? Yeah. He does like to go off the cuff like that.
4th and 1. The offense is on the field. They say hike. It's a fumble. It's
Yo!
a turnover on downs. The Raiders are going to have the ball at the Chargers 42.
Oh, wow. Big
Do
opportunity.
you think, Razor, that was supposed to be hike the ball and hand it off, or do you think he was supposed to just grab it out of the air, which seems very risky?
No, that looked like it was supposed to be a handoff, and he just fumbled it.
Well, I think oh no, he didn't get there too early. Maybe just a tad, it's 1 split second early, but it just looked so awkward, didn't it?
Here we go. Raiders. Score
I wouldn't
touchdown.
worry.
Go for 2. We got a 3-point game.
Easy to say I didn't like.
I mean, Raiders are still plus 850 right now, currently.
Ooh, who took them plus 10.5 live?
Good.
Plus 10.5 live. What are they
Oh,
live
they
right
clicked to
now?
plus 900. Don't make me bet them.
We're also headed to the 9th inning. Phillies, Dodgers.
And also, Razor, did we ever do a shot? Let me see. We're so close to 150 on this.
Oh, yeah, we took a shot for 150. Don't try to trick me. I've taken a lot of shots tonight.
I'm not trying.
I've taken a lot of. Don't try and take advantage of me, Keith. That's my wife's job.
Remember when I had the wrong stream up, and you're like, "Oh, you count the wrong likes." It's like I do enough shots already.
Yeah, it's my wife's job to take advantage of me, Keith, not you.
So we got 87 plus 63. Appreciate everybody hitting that thumbs up button, like button. Let's go.
Yeah, our next goal is 170. We got to get to 170. So if you guys press the share button, if you got a MySpace, if you got a Farmers of America, if you got a Facebook, if you got a TikTok, whatever channel you got, hit the share button. Let everyone know we are live. Not Mikey. He's not live. But we are. We are live. So hit the share button. Hit the share button. Hit the like button. And don't forget to subscribe over on Razor Sharp Picks. We're trying to get to 12,000. We just hit 11.5K. And over on Sports Money, we're trying to get to 2K. We are at 1.68K subscribers over on Sports Money. So hit the subscribe button down below if you haven't already.
Yeah, surprised that the Chargers would run an east-west play there when they really had been managing the Raiders up front there on the north-south. Probably could have just crashed it into the line and got that.
Now it's going to be Raiders. It's going to be Raiders first down and about 7 yards across the middle. Nice slant plays for Geno Smith. So second
First
down
and around. And he's going to pick up 7. It's going to be 2nd and 3.
There you go.
It is a 2-possession game. Raiders need a touchdown with a 2-point conversion and a field goal. It's 2nd and 2. They picked up 8 on that pass. Right. Also, Bryson Stott. Come on.
We just airmailed it.
2nd and 2. Keith must be ahead of me. Geno back to pass. He looks left. He throws left. And it's incomplete. Incomplete. Looked like he was open, but it was over.
It's 4th down. Keith said it, then you said it. Must be 4th down, not 3rd down.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Now it is 2nd down. Yeah.
No, 3rd and 2.
Oh, I'm sorry, 3rd and 2. See, we're all messed up.
Bryson Stott, the 1-2 pitch. Foul ball.
Jacoby Myers, he's kind of, I know it's a lot of coverage there, but he's open kind of. That ball is just like he said, too high.
Raiders back to pass. It's complete. It's going to be a first down and more. He's at 20-15. First down.
Yes.
Raiders.
Let's go.
We got 7:10 left in the game. Come on. We need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
Wow, look at this. They got 4 wide receivers set on the left. Gino back to pass, wobble, and incomplete. Second down.
Fucking scrub.
Wobble. It was tipped. Look, it might have been tipped by the offensive lineman for the Chargers.
Lucky that's tipped. It might have been picked. No bullshit. That's a good tip. It might have been picked.
Totally.
There's
I agree with you.
A lot of Chargers around. Here we go. We got Weston Wilson up to bat. He's 1 for 3 tonight with a 2-run home run in the 7th inning. We got nobody on base. We got 1 out. First pitch is a low pitch, but they call it a strike. We got 2nd and 10 for the Raiders. Gino's in shotgun. High snap. He catches the snap. He throws it to the left. Big tackle by the Chargers. He might have lost the yard.
Still with the stop on Genty.
Shout out to Keith.
Let's go.
Each and every stride. He's going to get a duck. He's going to get a duck. And I think it's about time for that duck race.
I think it's my 3rd duck. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. Keith's got 3 ducks in this.
All right, nice. Oh, I hear somebody screaming.
Somebody in the back.
Yeah, looking at some football action here. Trying to.
Thank you, my friend.
We got a incomplete pass, and it's going to be turnover on down.
I've got an interception on my screen, but I might be watching the wrong game.
Oh, that might be right. I just see the Chargers got the ball.
Let's see.
Gino Smith.
Oh, you got picked again.
Oh,
did you have that?
Interception. Gino Smith.
Interception in the end zone. You had it.
Yes, sir. Gino
You
Smith
got it.
Interception.
Yeah, you got it.
Let's go. Gino
They weren't winning the
Smith
game anyway.
interception.
They weren't
Let's
winning
go.
anyway. Let's go. Oh man, cheers.
That'll get our some.
I like to see a fellow gambler win, you know, especially if my team's not going to win. Yeah, I mean, why would he even throw that pass? So many questions. I have so many questions about the Raider plan.
Let's go.
Whew, that was a good shot.
Gino Smith. Let's also pull up that duck
5
race.
minutes left. This sucks. Can't believe this stream's going to end soon. Can't let it end. We're going to have the duck race.
Yeah, it's time for a duck race.
Oh, nice.
Well, Keith, maybe the flag football might be. You know what? Why not bring in Tom? Maybe we should get Tom to play quarterback.
No, it was crazy because that got so many clicks. Ramon is like, oh, Tom Brady has one more, retirement sleeve up his sleeve, and it's basically that got so many clicks. But he's gonna be doing the flag football in Saudi Arabia in 2026.
Here we go.
I think Ray is gonna win.
We got the 2-minute duck race.
Here it
The
is.
winner is going to get a free month of Razor Sharp Picks, the free month of Ramon, and a free month of Sports Money. You have to be in the chat. I hope you're still watching as we have a minute and a half left in this duck race. Right now, Ray is out front. I think he ended up with 13 horses, 13 ducks in this. Razor on the
top right.
And so is Red Beard.
Keith's moving on top right.
Ray on the far
Top
outside.
right.
Keith making a move on the
on the top. Keith's making a move. Oh, he's stunning.
Keith is taking over the lead. We got a minute left here in this 2-minute duck race. Red Beard is out front. 50 seconds left. Red Beard leads the way. Red Beard also in third, but here comes, who is that?
That's Razor.
Razor.
Oh, Razor.
Here comes Ray on the far outside. Ray also in the space.
Never seen so many ducks in my life, Ray.
Down the center of the track.
Amazing.
Ray is out front. Ray is in second. We got 15
Oh, they're
seconds
fading
left.
now. They're fading. This is it.
Here comes Red Beard
Beard.
down the center.
Somebody's gonna close.
Who's closing? Here comes the
Razor! Razor!
Razor wins again! Let's go!
Yo, let's go, Razor one.
Oh, it's not rigged on the Razor Sharp Picks Network. Razor with, and was it a Razor Exacta there, or what was it?
The speed, the pace set up beautifully for Razor. He just pounced at the end.
Razor. Did he come in second also? Was it Razor and Razor, or was it Razor and Ray?
Man, that was incredible.
I don't even know how to check the final result.
No, you didn't. The other guys.
Oh, you're gonna
surprise.
That's it.
Chargers will have to punt here. So the Raiders aren't done. They're down 11. Same situation, and we got a big return here all of a sudden to the 30.
It was an endless clock, right, Ramon?
Oh, it was a Razor, Ray, Razor, Nasty Nate.
Well, I think Keith, with all before that, the drive on that interception when they kicked that field goal, that was an 11-minute drive. You always like you're down a couple, two scores. You go on the 11-minute drive for a field goal, the Razor special there, I think.
That was amazing.
Razor, I just cashed on my Kalshi bet of the week. I took a Billboard Top 100, and I said it would be K-pop Demon Hunters would be the #1 song, and I was right there. K-pop Demon Hunters wins is #1. I knew it. I'm an expert on the hottest music today, and I went with K-pop Demon Hunters and cash that ticket.
So Billboard cash the Ramon, exactly. Billboard Ramon.
Also, we are at Dodgers Phillies, and the Dodgers just hit a home run to tie it up 5-5.
Wow!
In the bottom of the ninth.
Look, you don't see him give up runs too often here, Razor, and it's not going to be something that's going to happen here all. But hey, when you're playing a top team, anything can happen. And the Dodgers have come through here in the bottom of the ninth inning off the man here.
Wow. We are so blessed to be here with so many breaking, sports like games like this, like just at once. It's amazing.
Home run. He let the curveball hang.
I gotta look to cap the Parks Derby coming up. The Pennsylvania Derby. It's gonna be a great race. I think there's gonna be a horse I'm gonna look to fade. I just have to really dig in.
Oh yeah, I'll be handicapping Parks on Saturday.
Hope we get to see these two teams in the postseason against each other, or maybe not. But maybe one of the matchups anyway, maybe early here. But Pajes was the one who took him deep there. 0-2 pitch too, I think.
Yeah.
Raiders back to pass. It's going to be incomplete right through his hands. It's going to be 2nd and 10.
Razor, that was the first, not only home run, but that was the first hit that Duran had given up on a curveball since July 27th.
Wow.
We know how incredible he's been.
Dale Blake says, and Pimp is sleeping in bed. What a lightweight.
Oh, you know what? He wasn't going to make it through 2 West Coast teams. Like I said, a lot of East Coasters complaining right now. But remember, when the when the 4 o'clock or the 7 o'clock game was starting, a lot of the West Coast people, they were probably stuck in traffic, trying to get home to watch some football. So it works both ways. You know, I'd rather have. What would you, Razor? Here's one. Tell me this, Keith. Also, 2 Monday night games and no Thursday night, or would you just like? Would it be okay to have just one Monday, one Thursday? What if you had a choice?
More football, one each.
One each.
I mean, it's actually this year it looks pretty good. I mean, it could have a 2-2-1 or something like that. You don't have to have 2 everything, but yeah, I mean, it could be nice to have a duel of a Monday Night Football, not Thursday Night Football, but Monday Night Football, and maybe some along the line.
Yeah, it's just there is no doubt. I mean, I don't know if it's arguable that road teams are at a major disadvantage on Thursday nights for sure.
Right.
Whatever, any way you look at it, even when the good team goes in, maybe that's the way they should be scheduling it, right? Put a bad team on the road, maybe. Man, Gino and these man.
They just prime time games, right?
Trying to pump up Gino here tonight, but God, I know it's not. It's got to be some of the play calling with this staff, but that was only the second home run Duran's given up all season. Also,
I'm not gonna fade the Raiders as a fan. You know, I couldn't do it. Yeah.
Well, see, I have a problem.
3. The Raiders got the ball on their own 40-yard line. They're going for it. Gino's in shotgun. He sends a wide receiver to the left. Back to pass. Gino. He looks left. He's under pressure. He rolls right, and he's sacked. What a fucking bum.
Look at me. Look at my stream.
How do you not even throw the ball? You got to throw the ball.
How can you hold on to it? Yeah, exactly.
Well, when you're I just saw the stat too before that play on pass plays of when he's thrown air yards for 10 or more yards. He's 0 for 10 with 3 picks tonight.
Yeah, and then Mac actually comes out with he's got his arms in a socket over here, but Mac's on the sidelines and he's cheering his teammate on. Wow.
Yeah, you hope that
and 10 for
you hope Mac is ready for the playoffs.
I was root for that guy. I mean, just the Raiders. Raiders kind of messed him up, but he's a talented. He's actually 34 now.
The Raiders get it. Fumble.
Are you serious?
The Raiders get it. Wow.
No way.
That was Hampton.
There's life. There's life.
And Hampton will have to learn on that. You cannot do that.
Oh, wow. I'm looking at it right now. That's sick.
Crosby.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Max. Jesus, Max. Look at this. Welcome. What was the old show? Welcome.
Oh, did he get it? Let's see. He got the strip. He got the turnover.
Yeah. You know
Gino,
what?
back to pass. It's deflected at the scrimmage line, and it's going to be 2nd and 10 Raiders.
That might have been a fumble. If Max is great and he helped get that ball out of there, but they might have fumbled that if Max wasn't there. They missed the handoff.
It gave the Raiders life somehow. I mean, they're down by 9 with 3 minutes left, but you never know.
Well, Razor, we're back to the city here.
Phillies, Dodgers, 5-5, 2-2 pitch. And it's a pop fly. We're headed to the 10th inning, ladies and gentlemen. Extra innings. Dodgers, Phillies, 5-5.
Wow, what a game.
What a game. Shout out to Plant Based in the building. Also, guys, don't forget, we are dual streaming. If you guys could do us a favor, make sure you are subscribed to both channels. Make sure you hit the like button on both channels. We are trying to get to 170 likes. Right now, we are at
we're at
150. 150. Hit that like button down below on both channels. You can hit the like button on both channels and count as 2. So hit the like button down below if you haven't already.
Come on, Gino. Get rid of it. Do something. So Gino, oh my God, it just my video froze. I don't know what happened.
Should have been a penalty on the Chargers though, on that fast play to Bowers.
Yeah, Gino was back to pass and my video froze. So let's see what happened.
Okay, he eventually got away and had to throw it away.
Okay, I see it. He actually stood up and he threw it away. Yep. Raiders are in desperation mode right now.
Yeah, but one thing's, I mean, hey, trying to get they're trying to get the back door too with that. They get a TD and a 2-point conversion. A lot of most of the numbers I think were 3.5, right, guys? So
we are at 153 likes. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already.
Amazing. I mean, dual stream. And then at the same time, we had 2 NFL games and multiple bets across the all sports universe. So give everybody a like and subscribe to these guys. These guys are grinders. You could follow Razor Sharp Picks and Ramon Scott Media. Let's go.
Najee Harris is in there carrying the ball for the Chargers now.
They actually, I looked at his receiving props, Najee Harris. It was over 2.5, I believe. But
Chargers got the ball 2nd and 6. Got 2:58 left. Chargers are in shotgun.
Yeah, Chargers got the calls tonight, I think.
Oh, man. You guys want to hear something funny? Is that actually I bet Jacoby Myers under 60.5 receiving yards. He has 68 currently. So hopefully I'll be holding on to that one. That wild.
First down, Chargers, and that might do it.
Yep.
Myers turned out to be the leading receiver here tonight, I believe.
Man, Vegas had it perfect because it was 68 and I had a 68.5, so I had the under, and hopefully no yard, please.
Yeah, the Chargers can almost run it out. They do need another first down to seal the game here, but
cool.
They end up running it.
Top of the 10th inning, Phillies got a man on second. They fly out the short or
Yeah,
second
well,
base.
I don't know if they do. They automatically put a man at second at the start of the inning.
Yeah. They flied out the short or second
Mike would
base.
have got mad at me if I'd have said that to him.
Do you like that in the playoffs? Like they switch it though, and they don't do it in the playoffs.
Yeah, I do like that. I do like they take it out. I wasn't sure. I'm still not sure. I think it's.
I just would never do it, probably. Right? Yeah.
I think
They
it's
also intentionally walked Bryce Harper.
Oh wow!
They got man on first and second.
Right, Razor, so what are we trying to accomplish here? Right, we want to see the biggest stars in the game perform at the crucial moments, and a lot of times the best players end up getting walked in that situation because of the open base.
The ghost, yeah, exactly.
But they fix it in the regular season. It's the one I've been okay with almost all the rule changes.
I would never do it.
More anti, and I'm more of an old school. But
me too.
The Phillies double steal. They got a man on second and third. 1 out.
Careful what you wish for, right? But
there's a flag steal down in the Raiders game.
Chargers also pick up the first down. But there is a flag.
Flag.
There is a flag.
Send it.
Well, it's got to be on the Raiders. This is a Raider game.
Oh, it's gonna be a false start.
Okay.
False start on the Chargers.
We got
just send it back. It's 2 minutes left. 2:02 left.
The 1-1 pitch. It's a ball outside.
It gives me time to take a shot with everybody on screen right now. So let's go. Do a shot, everybody. Cheers.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget, we get to take a shot every time someone becomes a member. Give some membership. Hit that join button down below if you haven't already. We got a 2-2 count here to JT.
That one was
and on second and third.
Hard to believe they would have a penalty on the Chargers star tackle Alt there.
Right.
Second and 11, they scramble. He's going to run it, and he's going to be short. It's going to be third and about 5. Third and 5. JT Realmuto, 2-2 pitch. And it's a ball outside. We got a full count. Full count for JT. Man on second and third, 1 out.
He's a good contact hitter. Good guy to have up.
3-2 pitch. And it's a fly ball to right field. Is it deep enough to score? They tag the runner. He's going to be safe at home. They're going to get a run. It's going to be 6-5 Phillies. 6-5 Phillies. They got a man on third, 2 outs. Bader scores from third.
Wow.
Well, hopefully, hey, look, we're trying to bring one home for Mike. He's not here. He often says, he wins games even in his sleep. So this is the moment.
He's sleepwalking the winner. Yeah.
He had it on his win club here tonight. He said,
winnable.
He said, take the Phillies tonight with his win club.
And we head to the bottom of the 10th, 6-5 Phillies.
I'll stay up with you guys.
Mikey Money right there at the bottom. Phillies plus 104. Mikey Money.
Oh, Philly.
On the win club, you get these plays delivered direct to you when you subscribe to Mikey Money on the winnable win club.
Let's go. 113 subscribers, it said. Let's go.
Yeah, imagine that. I mean, and I believe, if you carry it on out, it's less than 75 cents a day. So,
yeah, when it comes down to being a gambler, you can get paid like that. That's amazing. And I need Jacoby Myers to not get another yard because I'm 1 yard under his total. So hopefully the Raiders don't get the ball back because they're not going to win this game, right? Let's go.
Yeah, we need a pick 6. What are you talking about, Keith?
Yeah, Jacoby Myers, he can't get the ball back because I'm actually 1 yard. I'm going to catch his prop right now.
3rd and 6, they hand it off. They're going to pick up the first down, and that's going to do it.
That sucks. It's painful. The Raiders lost.
And that's going to do it. The Chargers are going to win this game 20-9. Their next 5 games, they play the Denver Broncos, Giants, the Commanders, the Dolphins, and the Colts.
Hey, it's going to be a great season, Razor. We're going to be sitting here come playoff time, and the Chargers, they're 2-0. You know what that means, right? I mean, they have a pretty good chance. They've got obviously one of the top quarterbacks in the league. Nobody can deny it anymore if they were already. So, look, they've got plenty of problems, this team, but tonight they got it done here against Keith's Raiders and Raiders, and it's just so typical of Raider fan. Here's the man tonight, a half-empty stadium. He has waited to make his proposal here at the stadium tonight, but waited. Look at the crowd there, proposing to his girlfriend. Only after the game was another loss for the Raiders here with the half-empty stadium because everybody's gone home. But
I'll show my stadium again. So you see my stadium. We have the beautiful Queen coming backstage.
There you see the crowd at the bottom of it. So hopefully she said yes because
the Queen is entrance backstage, and I'm here waiting for the Queen. But yeah, you could follow Ramon at Winter Bowl, and you'll get his premium picks, and you sure don't want to miss it.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it. The Raiders 9. The Chargers 20. Both games go under. More prime time under.
Okay, Razor. Hey, 3 outs. I mean, look, we could. Phillies are about to win a division title. If you want, I know you're tired and late. I don't know. Pretty good moment here. If you want to see if we can toughen out these last 3 outs here to get the Phillies a division title. Watch them celebrate here on the field. Might be worth it. Let's see if we get a quick out or two.
Hey.
Yeah, JT Realmuto dropped the pop-up. He
What?
dropped the pop-up.
Did the run score?
No, it was foul. It was foul.
Oh, okay. I'm about 2 pitches behind you, I'm afraid. So
We got a 1-2 count. Dodgers got a man on second, no out.
one thing I know I've told you before, but anytime it's Dodgers, Padres, or Angels, except tonight when they were playing the Giants, we get the Giants games on Vegas on the regular TV, but I got to go to the illegal stream, so I'm a little behind on Dodger games.
Dodgers hit it up the middle. They're going to get the guy out at first, but the runner's going to advance to third. Mookie Betts is on third. One out.
It's always good to see a team maybe celebrate. The Phillies could win here another division title thanks to the Mets.
So much Mets, right? I mean, Mets, they influence so much, but shout out to everybody in the chat and Ramon and Razor, of course.
They intentionally walk Freeman. They got a man on first and third.
Okay.
One out.
The Phillies have won 12 division titles in their history, including last year. And
here we go. We got a 6-5 ball game.
I still have nightmares of a Dallas Green being the Mets manager. That's actually how I was introduced to the Mets. Dallas Green, because he was a Hall of Famer with the Phillies for sure.
So
it sucks that the Raiders lost.
Might be able to see there how far I am behind Razor. I know we don't try to show it, but you can see there I'm still just Freeman just coming to the plate there behind my ear there.
We got a 6-5 game. We got a man on first. We got a man on third. We got a 2-1 count. 1 out. We got Robertson on the mound.
Oh, this guy! He might already hit into a double play, Razor. This guy's not going to do anything. House call.
The 2-1 pitch. It's going to be a foul ball. We got a 2-2 count. 2-2 count. Man on first and third. 1 out. What a game here we have in LA.
Phillies are up 6-5.
The 2-2 pitch. It's low for a ball. We got a 3-2 count. 3-2 count. Full count. Man on first and third. 1 out. The 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. Bases loaded.
Oh, that's huge.
Bases loaded. 1 out. Bases loaded. 1 out.
And the Phillies aren't, out of getting the best overall record. They can still pass the Brewers. They started the night 2 games behind Milwaukee here. Milwaukee didn't play tonight, so they could go to a game and a half back, possibly.
Pop up the shortstop. There's going to be 2 outs.
Oh, my God. What a huge out, Razor.
Pop out to Bryson Scott. We got 2 outs. Bases loaded.
Wow.
Damn.
2 outs. Bases loaded.
And the game is 6-5. Wow.
6-5 Phillies.
Amazing.
You knew Alex Call wasn't going to get it done.
Bases loaded. 2 outs. 0-0 count.
I'll bring it up to Miguel Rojas here.
Robertson on the mound.
Rojas.
There goes the 0-0 pitch. It's on the inside corner. Strike 1.
Okay, it's Muncy.
Okay.
Muncy's up to bat.
I have to
0-1 pitch.
rely on Razor here.
Bases loaded. Robertson. The 0-1 pitch. Strike 2. Foul tip.
The Philly fans are
down to the last strike.
Here.
0-2.
Down to the
Robertson
last
on the
strike.
mound. Bases loaded. The Phillies are trying to clinch the division.
Against my desperate Mets. But it's, at the same time, I'll see you in Red October, brother.
The 0-2 pitch. Robertson. Ball. Low. 1-2 count. It was a ball low.
High drama here. Philly fans on their feet, and there are Philly fans here for sure.
The 1-2 pitch. Oh, did he swing? Oh, they say he didn't. They say he didn't swing.
Hometown call here.
It's a 2-2 count. Let's watch the replay. Ooh, that was close. Oh, he swung. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Watch the replay. Fucking scumbags. He was out. What a fucking homer that ref is. The 2-2 pitch. Ground ball to first base. Harper gets it, and he's out of it.
Oh, all right. Good for you.
And the Phillies win. Let's go.
All right, for the 13th time, the Phillies have won the NL East division here, and for the second year in a row.
Yeah, I'm not happy, Ramon.
Phillies do it.
And the Philadelphia Phillies are your 2025
Okay.
National League East champions of the world.
Hey, Razor, we need to do a shot together now. That's it. That's it.
Let's go.
Shot time.
It's shot time. I'll take a shot with you, Keith.
Ah, man, that's awesome. You won the division, man. Anytime my friend can win the division, cheers. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, so
Your
let's
National League East champions. The Philadelphia Phillies.
Yeah, the Phillies will celebrate tonight with champagne and back-to-back division champions here. Can they go all the way? Who will be the opponents for the Phillies here?
I think there'll be a couple of big opponents for sure.
Still, they're 1.5 games behind Milwaukee for the number 1 seed. I don't think the Dodgers are going to catch them. Padres are trying to catch them.
I think those Midwest teams are gonna be tough.
Yeah,
maybe I mean, for everybody, everybody's gonna have a tough time.
Seeing the Brewers, it's going to be on them because we usually see the Brewers.
Hopefully, the Mets get that third wild card, but. Shout out to the Phillies, actually, winning the division.
Yeah, and just to make it clear, Keith, tonight it was Arizona getting that win over the Dodgers, so they're just 1.5 back of the Mets now. Reds still Giants for the
So what's the current standings? 1.5? That's not bad.
Yeah. Arizona, they won tonight, their third straight win, so
they're such a terrible. The Mets are, live or die. I live or die with them. So let's go. Get the third wild card.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Yep.
That's going to do it for us here for our Monday Night Football doubleheader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Of course, before we head out, Keith, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Thank you so much, Razor. It's been like an extreme, 6 hours with the dual stream. But yeah, you can follow me at Every Stride on X Twitter, and you'll see me. I'm gonna be going to the Parks Derby, Pennsylvania Derby this weekend at Pennsylvania at Ben Salem. So check out my Twitter at Every Stride. And also I'll be down at Keeneland, the full meet starting out on October 3rd. So it's going to be a great time for the horse racing. But I actually cashed a couple of bets today. Not too bad. I had 2 out of 3 before when I came on stream. So shout out to everybody. Razor Sharp Picks, Rowan Scott, Mikey Money. I know he's not with us right now, but everybody else in the chat, let's go.
Prayer for him.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ramon Scott, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Okay, I better do it all since we got Mike tell us everything that's going on right now coming up over the next. But I'll be doing the show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific, or 6:15, whatever, with morning steam. Everybody come on over. We'll preview, we'll review, we'll preview. But we also have tomorrow night live stream here on the Sports Money Network with the Dana White's Contender Series tomorrow night. 5 fights. We'll have Mikey. I think I'll still be. I might get fired. I've been fired from like every stream and every show over the last month. So just wherever someone will have me, right? Maybe Razor, when they kick me off, I can go on Razor Sharp Picks, get another channel to fuck up as well. So join us tomorrow night, Tuesday night, for that. We'll have an interesting, the main event tomorrow night at the Dana White Contender Series. Just want to mention Max and Lee against this man, Hesher Sosa in the main event. Hesher Sosa's father passed away today or late last night, and he's fighting in the main event tomorrow. Now, he was sick, so he came to Las Vegas looking to fulfill his family's dreams. So he knew his father was sick and may not make it, but he will be fighting with a heavy heart in that main event tomorrow night. And not only that, Hesher Sosa is a plus 140 underdog. If you want to take a emotional look at a guy who is fighting in the spirit and memory of his father tomorrow night, a plus 140 dog in the main event, and we'll be covering. It'll be one of the stories on the show there for sure. So also don't forget, Mikey will make it for pre-gaming tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 Pacific, I predict. And hopefully I'll have a job. Hopefully the stream will be there for me to open tomorrow and be on the air. If not, Razor, maybe
Ramon.
morning show about me.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. You can follow me on all social medias at Razor Sharp Picks. No more racing with Razor this week. I'm heading out to AC on Thursday, but we're live for some football games. They're going to be live on TikTok as well. We're going to be live at the casino, at the tables. So make sure you follow me on all platforms. It's going to be a good time. I'll be in AC on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and on Monday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us here on our Monday Night Football dual stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. For Keith, for Ramon, for Mikey Money, wherever he is at, say a prayer. Amen. And I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night.
Cheers.